3, 2. Hallo.
Hi. Free AJ cam. Hey, Strange Dane. Wait, I don't. God damn it! I don't see chat.
What? There is chat.
I don't see above anymore.
Oh no.
Blood Wolf, Raspelmeister, Bingo Jackson. First in the stream thing gives you like extra karma points. Tim, we can start driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can start driving.
Let's go.
Hey, Contempo, how are you guys? So we are in Reykjavik right now. We're gonna drive to a location to play Eve. While we drive, we have Tim driving, but you can't see Tim.
Tim is invisible.
Tim is the invisible support. You saw him. He was yesterday visible.
True. Tim, do you have the address or no?
Yeah.
We
Can
have-
you put it in?
Yeah, I will put it in my Waze.
So
Wat is het adres?
there is no address. There is just like you have to go. You have to go on the map.
Give me your phone.
Apparently we are not prepared at all. We had 2 days to prepare and we are still late for the stream. How great is that? Anyways, I see the Strange Dane. What's the local temperature?
Cold.
It's not that cold actually. It's not sunny today, but
Oh.
it also is
Oh.
not very cold
I
actually.
messed up something.
I
Hold
was
on.
just with
Nobody saw. I was not wearing my seatbelt.
I was walking without a jacket, just in my hoodie. It's 11 degrees in Reykjavik today. It was raining in the morning. No, that's my phone.
Where's his phone then?
Yeah,
Oh, here.
we are up here. Yeah, we're in Iceland. What you're seeing is it's a Mia. It's a free AJ cam. And it's the live image of us trying to drive. Well, not trying, but we are driving to a location in Iceland to play Eve right now.
If I can get this thing in. Wolves.
Yeah, AJ says cold. AJ is just like, AJ is a bit of a pussy today. No, he's not. He's doing a lot of work. But, okay, well, but it's windy. Like, not in Reykjavik, it wasn't now windy, but when we went out yesterday of Reykjavik, it was super windy. So I'm very curious what's going to be the... Oh shit, I have a light on. What's going to be the situation here later on as well, so...
Hmm?
I really don't want to wear.
Almost, yeah.
Free AJ, come. Hey, Bombran! Bombran, I saw that people spotted orcas in Reykjavik, apparently, in the Reykjavik Bay. How cool is that? I want to do that. So also, I'm not sure how my microphone sounds because I feel like the
The what?
belt is over my microphone.
I don't know, but do they hear us?
I think they are responding to us about the temperature, so they should be hearing
Okay.
us. Hello. Awesome. So yeah, we're gonna take you along the very scenic route outside of Reykjavik. Mick is perfect. Nice. So tomorrow we're gonna have Tamber joining us.
Is
Sunday.
that confirmed yet?
I think so. He said, yeah, he's
Okay.
gonna carry the batteries, right?
Oh yeah, he was the battery holder.
But today is a free AJ cam day, which
I'm
is
gonna-
very nice.
Move this somewhere else, I think.
On the seatbelt. I also thought of that. Can we do that?
Probably.
Who is the back? There is no back. There's AJ, there's me, and then we have Tim at the steering wheel. We could try to show him for a second.
No, I'm not gonna move cameras that are wound up so tightly. It's almost impossible to make them go.
You're afraid to.
Who's in the back? There's nobody in the back.
We are in the back.
We are.
That's
in
our
the back.
stuff. It's like my coat and bags of things that we have. So the thing is, while we're driving to play Eve, we're not really playing Eve. So now the thing is, we have to talk about Eve. Correct?
Yeah,
So,
trying to do stuff.
oh, you're doing multitasking.
I'm doing multitasking.
Oh no, AJ. That's a bad idea. Didn't you know that? About Eve. So, Bomran, tell us about Eve. Okay, we're gonna do like a Q&A with AJ today. We're gonna put him on the spot. Now it's your time to ask Q&A to AJ. About Eve, preferably.
Oh,
Download GeForce now and play Eve. The thing is that we have the setup planned for. We could play it in the car,
yeah, no.
but we decided not to because we want to play it in random places in Iceland. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, Bombron is currently working on those branding irons again because you forgot one at home.
No, I didn't forget it. We didn't have to wait for it.
Nah, that one would have gone in like a. You bought extra. We had 6 kilos left over after we bought the
In the end,
third upgrade of the
but
luggage.
that was only after I upgraded all the luggage to maximum weight.
So we had 6 kilos still left.
Yeah,
We could
pretty
have
much.
taken in the end. We came with like 120 kilo luggage basically.
Pretty much.
That is not funny actually. It's not normal. People don't do that.
I know.
Okay, AJ, what is your favorite ship and why?
Why are you seeing the chat and I don't?
Because I am better. I'm cooler than you.
Ooh, my favorite ship.
Hotpot. Redcliffe is gonna play from Hotpot next week.
The problem is I have a few because I mean I always fly the Paladin, but then I always also use the Redeemer a lot. But I'm more of an Amar type of person, I guess.
Are you actually from Amar? Is Amar your...
No,
No?
I don't think he's Amar.
You don't even know.
No. I have to check this. I don't know. I don't know if it's Amar.
It went up. It was 73 kilos the other day. Yeah, so that was the problem. We packed 114 kilos, so we had to upgrade.
No, so...
Oh, stroopwafels or pannenkoeken? I feel put on
Stroopwafel.
a spot.
No, it's stroopwafel.
Do I lie or do I tell the truth?
No, it's stroopwafel.
Do I lie and tell what's expected of me or do I tell the truth?
Stroopwafel.
Okay, waffles.
Stroopwafel.
That's a middle ground. Waffles. Shortfall, hi, but also bye. I need to work. See you both soon. See you next week. Shortfall, see you next week. Oh my god, everybody's coming in already on Monday. That's
Monday,
exciting.
I think.
It's so exciting.
I think a lot of people are coming in on Monday.
Oh,
If you look at the sheet,
yeah.
a lot of them start arriving Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
We haven't seen Shortfall since Manchester. Except for that one time when I had to kill him in Vanguard.
Yeah, because that really worked. You really got the kill for it.
I know there's only one good answer. Okay, I like stroopwafels.
Yeah, of course.
I always bring stroopwafels to my family.
But
when
when
I
is
go to Latvia.
stroopwafel coming? Is he bringing stroopwafel?
Oh yeah, stroopwafel. Are you bringing stroopwafels?
There is only one good answer.
I know, right? I fucked up. Okay, but like, what is your favorite ship then? So Paladin was an option?
Paladin. The Redeemer was a nice one.
Yeah.
But my favorite. I also like the Hurricane.
Why?
Oh no, this the Sleipnir because they work really well with the Winter Nexus stuff and the current drifter things.
Why?
Because it shoots good.
Okay.
It does pew pew.
That's pew pew. There's many ships that do pew pew though. Stroopwafels coming on Sunday with stroopwafels, obviously. Yeah, that was the thing. I was about to ask, like, if CCP wants us to bring some stroopwafels, but then I realized stroopwafels probably coming with like 120 kilos of stroopwafels. What's your most flown ship in 2025 so far, hours-wise?
Mine is probably.
Mine.
What do I
Orca.
always bring with you?
Oh, with me.
I mean, in the game, it's probably the Orca.
Because you always do
Because I always
the
have to
mining
help
support.
the fleet, yeah. And then ship-wise, it's if we do the mission. Oh no, it's probably the Ventures and the Ventures because
Yeah,
I always go with you.
Yeah, you come with me with Ventures. I'm thinking I think this year for me it's actually Osprey that I've flown the most.
I think so too.
Or Scanny Panny. Or like the Anatem.
Yeah, the Anathema.
Anathema, yeah.
Or
I think
the Osprey.
because I've been doing a lot of Logi and scanning.
Yeah.
This year. Yeah, the Logiing is Bombran's fault though.
Is it though?
Don't say Bombran's not letting you say hogs. Before I became CCP Stroopwafel, I was known as the Stroopwafel guy in the office.
Basically the Belgium, the Dutch / Belgium dealer of
Of the waffles.
the waffles.
I always tell this story about waffles. How when I was growing up, if I would stay over at grandma's, she would make pancakes in the morning. But if she didn't have milk enough, then she would call something we called the starving pancakes because
Yeah.
it was with water instead of milk. And they had a special pan and they were more messy and annoying to make. And it's been like a thing for me. I loved those pancakes more than the actual pancakes. And I'm not lying, like literally 4 years ago I figured out it's actually waffles,
Yeah.
not pancakes.
Yeah.
So she was literally making waffles. So yeah.
Aw.
You made Stroopwafel angry because he's not Belgian.
Yeah, I know. See,
You
my
don't-
internet is gone again.
You don't throw such horrible things out in the.
Aw.
You don't attack people while we are streaming. Be nice, AJ.
Okay.
Be nice. Please be nice. I can also answer what's my favorite ship. My favorite ship is Praxis still.
Still, but you've barely flown it.
I know. That's true. I like that it feels fragile,
No, it's a
but it's not fragile.
It's a jack of all trades.
Yeah, but it feels like it's a fragile ship, but it's not. And it's just pretty. I just like how it looks like. I will
Yeah.
change my mind when I can fly something big and expensive.
Okay.
The backness. Hi. Hey, Caroline. How are you doing? Stroopwafels are awesome. They're
Yeah, but the
multifunctional.
the Praxis are really multifunctional because you can pretty much fit anything on it.
Yeah.
Any platform. It can do drones, can do missiles, can do anything.
Yeah. So that's very nice.
Yeah. So what's Stroopwafel's favorite ship?
Yeah, Stroopwafel. CCP Stroopwafel. What's your favorite ship? What is the pancake ship called? Because that looks like a
The
Stroopwafel.
Orturus.
Like that flat one. What was it called?
Orturus.
Ortrus. I have like... No, really?
I think my favorite ship is the Noctis. No single task ship is better. True. Yeah, true.
Caroline is trying to prepare a suitcase and keeps finding out she forgot something. I hope you are not in the same problem as we are, because we upgraded our luggage 3 times before we went to the airport.
I mean, in the end, you had 50 kilograms, I had 50. We had 2 hand luggages of 10, so that's 120 kilograms.
There's Bargast.
Oh, yeah, the Bargast, yeah.
Is it really the name of the pancake ship? I know
Yeah.
the pancake ship, but that
No.
name I've never heard. Pancake ship. Really?
I'm sure. Yeah, it's the Bargast.
The pancake. Yeah, everybody just calls it the pancake. Fair enough. I mean, that is very fair enough. Ooh. Oh boy. Everything's falling.
Yeah.
We're almost out on the pretty road, by the way.
Well, we almost crashed, so.
Is this man with glasses your husband?
Sure.
No, he's not.
She just doesn't know it yet.
He is not my husband. And he's gonna be shamed for that for a very long time.
There's still no ring on it.
Nix. Bloodwolf
Nix.
says Nix.
Nix is a. Nah, Nix doesn't.
Hi, Josh Putovic. No, it should fit, but at some point I marked pants off the list, then found out I only put pants for Dio, not my own. Stupid stuff like that. Ouch.
I mean, the Nix is a pancake-ish.
Isn't that the pancake?
Yeah. That's that really big one. with all
That's the
holes
one
in
I
it.
think what I know.
No,
Let's Google.
no. The Bargast. This is the pancake ship.
I am gonna switch to different Wi-Fi, so I'd stop using my phone now. Otherwise, it will die soon.
Oh.
I had another really good question. I'm gonna open. I had actually some good questions.
Were you prepared?
Sort of.
Okay.
In my head, I'm always a little bit prepared.
Okay.
Let's see.
Pizza spatula ship. Yeah, but that's the Bargast.
FanFest 2025. I'm so organized. I have a folder in my notes called
Ooh.
FanFest with links, and then here is a link, and here's questions.
Oh, you have questions.
I am so prepared. I'm impressed with myself. Okay, another question for AJ.
Yeah.
Oops, something fell. If you had to describe Eve in one word, what would it be? It's actually a good question for everybody. If you had to describe Eve in one word, what would it be?
Chaos. Oh, look, chaos is there.
Hey, Chaos! That's a good answer. Hope you guys have a mic for me. We have some mics. When are you coming, Chaos? Because I think it's been confirmed that on Tuesday evening, Pando is cooking.
Yeah, Panda's gonna do a cooking stream.
He's gonna do a cooking stream and he's gonna cook.
My only question is Chaos gonna bring his functional credit card this time, or is he gonna loan from everybody again?
Ouch. Ouch. It's so ridiculous that like a normal credit card wouldn't work. Like it's the international credit cards.
No,
like,
no, because
the banks need to get their shit
one
together.
of our credit cards also didn't
Bane.
work today.
Oh really? Really?
No, yesterday with the card.
Oh yeah, that's true. That was also weird. Are you there yet?
Oh, he got
all the
he got all the things, but now the second question is, will his suitcase arrive?
Yeah, I really can we like all think positive thoughts so Chaos doesn't have a chaos
But
trip?
maybe he's smart this time and he put some clothes in his backpack.
Yeah, but like I don't like doing that either. As long as his luggage makes it with him
Exactly,
this
that's
time.
what I said. That's what I said.
Okay, but like but your word was chaos
Yeah.
for E?
Yeah, because you never know what's gonna happen.
Not spreadsheets?
No, I don't do much spreadsheets.
I mean, the first word that comes in mind is spreadsheets for you, but it's actually a hard question.
Yeah, but you're.
Pew pew.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Next question.
Yeah, see, Caroline has a very good point. What's the fun in being smart?
I am in the place by 26 hours, so that's tomorrow.
Wait, what? You're arriving already in tomorrow?
Saturday.
Yeah? Tomorrow?
Apparently. Well, 26 hours.
Okay, guys, chat. What's the one word you would describe even? Besides chaos and spreadsheets.
Oh, I am in the plane. So 26 hours to get in the plane, then another 2 days of traveling because he comes from the other side of the world.
He arrives on 28th, which is Monday, right?
Yeah.
Right, 26th. Yeah, we'll see you Monday. A lot of people are arriving on Monday.
Not gonna complain about my 6.5 hours flight. No. No, I think he and Tamber are the ones furthest away.
Yeah. We had like a 3-hour flight, and I got in a plane and I just fell asleep before it even took off.
Yeah, you instantly fell asleep. I
woke up like 15 minutes before we landed, so.
I fell
Perfect.
asleep twice, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah. 6.5 hours. Where is that from? From Canada, US side, or somewhere
Maybe.
more from Spain, Italy side?
I mean, Red Cross is sitting at the airport.
I know. Oh yeah.
Don't push buttons.
Oh, Red Cross is already at the airport watching the stream.
Somebody
Nice.
push buttons.
I know. Did we lose?
We went to black. It's okay, guys. We'll come back. Somebody press buttons by her cable thingy.
Carol, you're also flying 3 hours because you're flying from the same country as us. So
Yeah.
that's. I think your flight's also probably 3 hours.
Oh, Red Cross is gonna arrive at almost midnight.
Oh, nice.
Did you get the bus, or how are you gonna
Chicago,
go there?
6.5. Strange answers. I could have rowed up there, but I'm too lazy. That would have
Not
taken,
there.
like, yeah, from Denmark, just rowing.
Yeah.
Row
Yeah,
the
true.
boat.
Yeah, true.
That would be a rough one.
Yeah, but I mean, anything less than 8 hours is pretty much doable.
Yeah, but there is like, I don't know, there's this like a weird, like if you're thinking it's 5 hours, you're like, oh, it's not that bad of a flight. But then it's 5 hours. It's actually long to sit in a plane.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, he has a hotel at the airport and some scotch.
So you can survive.
And then the next day you're gonna come to Reykjavik, or?
By night it's there on Tuesday morning.
I think a lot of people come on Monday or Tuesday because then you have like 1 or 2 days to decompress.
Yeah, no, but that's good.
And then you can go to the. When is the pickup for the badges? Wednesday, right?
Wednesday is an early pickup for the badges,
Yeah.
and Thursday is like a pre-day, but technically a first day, and then the official first day is on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
The 2 main days of.
Yeah.
You guys, can you see like those mountains there in front of
Yeah,
us?
they
They're
can see
super
them.
epic.
It's funny how they go like floop, floop. They're all
Yeah, they're
flat.
like very flat, like actually flat.
Yeah, see, Chaos's first plane is 13 hours. Yeah, but that's are you gonna swap planes in Singapore?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. Where are you flying through?
Because I'm guessing it's Singapore, and then maybe they hit Iceland in one go, or do you have two transfers?
No, I don't think you can hit.
I
Or
don't
you could
know.
also go through US. A lot of US people actually, when people fly from US to Europe, they actually apparently they switch a lot in Iceland.
Ah.
So it could also be that from Australia to something like LA, from
Yeah.
LA to New York or Canada, and then Canada here.
Yeah. Okay.
Through the air, Amy. He's flying through the air.
Yeah, I figured that part.
We need like the ching, wah wah, wah wah.
Okay, next question.
Next question. Okay, where's my question? Oh wait, I can open my questions here as well. Apple. Note. Notes. Here we go. Notes. This has not updated since. Yeah, here we go. Okay, next question. What costs more, a night out in Reykjavik or a Marshall?
Oh, I need to convert the Plex to ISK. I'm gonna say a night out in Reykjavik.
Marshall is currently 15 billion ISK.
Yeah.
Somebody do the math for us.
I think it's.
We are too distracted by the views.
I think it's probably a night out.
Okay.
I
Night out in
guess.
Reykjavik or a Titan,
Oh,
for example.
so he's going to Dubai, Norway, Iceland.
Okay. Are you guys gonna come along on the Golden Circle? No,
No.
we are not coming along. We are doing our own Golden Circle.
We are doing the Golden Circle now, sort of.
So are you going down? No. Siniwoko. We will, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, we will be driving around, which is sort of like the Golden Circle area. We will be playing Eve in different places. Every day we will select one location to play Eve at, like in wilderness.
Yeah.
And then
Take the second exit.
we will be like before, like if we find like nice spots, we'll stop. And after we will go. Today we're planning to go to, like after the Eve playing time, we're planning to go to a crater.
Yeah.
And stuff that's around there. There's like, that's the lava and a volcano area. So I don't know if we can see any volcanoes, but that's where we're gonna go today. We're gonna show it all on stream.
Oh look, you pressed the button again.
I'm not pressing any buttons.
Yes, you did.
Oh, you can say it's fun. We're there in 2014 FanFest. I hope all those spots are still there, because like if some of them have like changed.
Your
its,
thingy is pushing buttons.
Oh.
Your cable is too big.
Oh, right here. Ta-da. So, night out in Reykjavik or a Titan or a Marshall?
Marshall.
So Marshall is 15 billion ISK.
Yeah. Plex is 6 point whatever.
So do the math. Trying not to look at screens too much. I will get car sick soon because I have to read in the back seat.
Yeah, I don't know.
So fun. Hashtag fun.
I don't know what if or when or how.
Yeah.
I think it's the
I
night
doubt.
out. For one person, not for the whole people.
Yeah. Okay. For Marshall, but for Titan.
No, Titan is Titan. Titan is way more. Titan is the whole weekend,
Yeah. Okay.
if not
Plus
more.
the flight.
At the roundabout, take the
Look at the snow.
Oh, this is a different route.
Is it?
Oh no, it's not. I mean, the mountains in front of us, there's still snow on the tops. It's
Yeah.
not that much, but there's a little bit.
Do we want to go up on that ski corner today?
No,
Just to look at it? No?
but we agreed we would go there tomorrow.
Okay.
You You are now changing your own plans.
I know.
Why are you doing this?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to not read the chat before I get car sick.
Yes, Capfast. We are in Iceland right now, driving.
What you
Through
see is
Iceland.
Iceland roads. I want to do some off-roading today, though. No. And Andrew's like, no off-roading.
So what you're seeing on the left side is above Reykjavik. And what does it show?
A road.
You can see a little bit of mountains in the back. So we had one spot where the skiing is going on. And
well, there is no skiing.
Well, there's no skiing now, but
anymore.
normally there's skiing.
Yeah, it's a ski thing.
That's where everybody does their ski trips.
Yeah. So is that the one spot? Don't think
we're
so.
further.
Yeah, I know, but like, is that the only spot?
No, I'm assuming there are way more mountains in Iceland where you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. I hope so. For them. Okay. The trail right side of the road is for ponies and bikes.
Yeah, correct.
That one?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, really? For ponies?
Yeah.
Oh. For a bike, it's quite.
No,
as
it's
somebody
wide
that's used to the Dutch ones, it's quite an extreme one for a
It's
bike,
wide
but for
enough.
ponies, it's perfect. Honestly, it was raining in the morning, and now it's pretty good weather, if you ask me. So.
It all depends on the wind now, to be honest.
Yeah, that's actually crazy because when we were like in Reykjavik, you feel no wind whatsoever,
The
and
higher
then
you go, the
here,
worse it gets.
yeah, and then here wherever we stopped, it was so windy, it was crazy.
Yeah.
But are we gonna stop at that pretty spot on like that first water spot?
I think we go.
We stop there with the table. No.
We go to the right first.
Ah, okay.
Do you want to go there?
Icelandic ponies are lush. Can go pet and ride them. But do you mean like the wild ponies? Okay, you have to read the chat. I'm gonna get really car sick in a bit. Yeah.
I can.
This was not. We didn't think this through. How did we think I can drive and like do Twitch
You
streaming?
didn't think this through.
No. I can do it like in a front, but in the back it's insane. I realized it this morning. I was like, we have a problem. I tend to get car sick.
Bombrun is asking if we're gonna play Eve on a volcano. The problem is we can't get on the volcano because it's not allowed.
So what the plan is that we want to try. So today we have selected like a spot which has a nice view. We're gonna go there. That's where we're gonna play the Eve. Then afterwards, from there, we're gonna go to a crater. Also with the stream, we're gonna look at the crater. And from the crater, there's further, we're gonna go, that's the volcano area. We're gonna go look at it, and if we find a spot, then tomorrow we can go back there and play Eve on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the question is if we can actually get. Oh, my Wi-Fi disappeared.
Oh no. The question.
Do you think they'll come after you?
No.
I know. No interwebs.
I can try to find out what was the good restaurant we went. It was not for tourists, but for locals.
Okay. I was searching for the restaurant where I went last time because I've been talking about that salmon for 1.5 years. I was telling it to Tim, who's driving.
Yeah, and Bombrun is saying on Thursday morning I'm going to the volcano south of Reykjavik.
South of Reykjavik. Thursday morning. Okay. Yeah, we are. Tim, who's driving, came here for another volcano and actually got active volcano shots, which is pretty epic.
Yep. Stream sniping just took a new dark turn.
Got what?
Stream sniping
Yeah, for?
to find us.
Yeah, okay. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, do I have interwebs back?
I don't think so.
How come did you lose internet?
I don't know what you said Starlink was working perfectly every time when I asked you. Apparently you did not check every time.
I was being distracted by
I know.
beauty. It's also I like okay, for me this is like a normal road, but for people like that come from Netherlands, this is like a tiny road. But in Latvia, this is the main road as well. Same as in Iceland, apparently. Apparently.
But I don't get it though, because I thought we would go right somewhere.
No, it's
Further?
basically no. I think we have to go all up until that lake, and then we're gonna draw the same as yesterday, past the lake at some point only.
But did we went past it? I thought we went back.
Yeah, back. So
No, we drove back.
but we have to go until the lake, and then we're driving past the lake. We
Oh,
can't
yeah.
take a shortcut.
No, we're gonna go in front of the lake and then go to the right.
Yeah. Sort of. Your image is broken.
No, I stopped it, so it doesn't use any data.
Ah. Tididi. Tididi. No, I have internet back.
My ears keep popping.
Mine not so much as yesterday, to be honest. No, I have no internet. What's happening?
Streamers swarmed on Iceland by rabbit fans.
Lol. That might happen Tuesday when people hear that the pando is cooking.
Yep.
They will want the very exclusive, one-of-a-kind pando cooking and want to eat his food. That could always happen.
But will they trust his food?
I don't know, but the only people that are eating is you, me, and Kaldari. So if we're gonna have to cancel a stream on Wednesday, we blame Panda.
Yeah. This just in, streamers got all sick from eating raw food.
FanFest hosts cancel because one of them made bad food. Yikes. Yikes.
It looks really cool though again.
Yeah. It's also like yesterday it was sunny, but today it's more rich green because it's
Yeah.
a bit more wet weather. Okay, another question. Would you trust? Okay, this question has two versions. Would you trust your best friend with a billion-isk fleet?
Yes.
And the other one is, would you trust the person next to you with a
No.
billion?
No. You will instantly lose it.
No.
So Chaos said, man, can't wait. Carson Deck says, I see you are enjoying the Iceland weather. It's still nice. It's not raining. I don't know how, it's probably too cold, but we're in the car, so we don't feel cold.
But this also feels more natural to Iceland. That sunshine yesterday felt off. This is like, if I look at the outside, I'm like, this is how Iceland's colors should be.
Yeah.
A bit grey.
And Sinovuko says, already found the info for the restaurant, just checking if it's still around.
Sorry guys for what you have to hear now.
What are you doing?
Wait, I accidentally moved it.
Oh.
I know, bad Ami. So you wouldn't trust me with the 1 billion, no, what was that? Billion, not 1 billion, but billions worth of
Yeah,
fleet.
no.
Okay. I kind of want to say I wouldn't trust you either, but everybody knows that's not true.
Yeah. What would I say?
Okay, guys, would anybody trust me with the billions of fleet?
Oh yeah. So if we go left here, that's where the
Up there, that's where the.
ski,
Actually, it might be pretty cool to drive there up today because there's gonna be.
ski trip thingy is there.
Yeah, but there today we would go into clouds.
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe, baby, you were right. So yeah, nobody would trust me with the billions fisk.
Yeah, I know. So Strange Dane says we fly billion ISCOMs in the wormhole space all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody has trusted me with the full fleet.
Yeah. Also, I'm telling you, where your foot is, a little bit to the left, there's an on-off switch. If you press it, we're screwed.
Have to put the on-off switch so close to me.
I don't know. I like to live dangerously.
Apparently.
So, next question.
Yeah. Internet? No, still not back.
Should have internet.
Oh, I know something's off with my. You can connect it. Okay, next question. Do you think Iceland looks like a real real, what was it? Real?
Do you think Iceland looks like a real planet or a map from a video game? I mean, so some places, Iceland actually looks like a barren planet, like Mars or something, and then sometimes there's more green, but nothing big is growing.
From Airport of Reykjavik. And on that side, there is like no, it's just rocks.
Our foot now, stream is. Hope not.
Remote hotspot failure. Do you see us?
I don't know if they see us.
Oh boys, did you see us?
No, we're still moving.
Ah, luckily. Okay, then I can ask more questions. Okay. What's the most expensive thing you've lost in Eve, and how did it happen?
Titan.
How did it happen?
Uh-oh, I see rain. It happened because I jumped into a system that was overpopulated. The server went poof, and nobody from the fleet went through. But I was one of the few that actually got through, and I got killed.
How long ago was that?
Long ago.
Have you gotten over it?
Yeah.
So, what is actually your favorite Eve memory? Eve related?
There are so many. I see my camera like moving this way.
Oh yeah, you're like lower now than you were before.
No, I can't. Yeah, I was M2 cap fast. Basically, I was one of the few Titans that managed to jump in, and then nobody else was able to jump in. So that didn't help.
Aww.
And they say signal back. Yeah, that's probably because we are swapping towers. And I don't know what's up with Starlink, but I'm using my phone as a hotspot now, and I can't see why it's not working. Because
should we stop?
No.
We can stop and check stuff.
No, but there's nothing to check. If
also,
it doesn't.
This is a very pretty road.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But you tested it yesterday, and it was working.
It
you
was
said.
Working here.
Oh look,
yeah.
this is the only place where there's some trash.
Yeah. Also, I am extremely impressed how clean is Iceland.
Yeah. Yeah, Iceland is really clean.
It's amazing.
I'm amazed that there's almost no road trash. Because a lot of people throw stuff out, but here it's all.
We tourists are annoying.
Yeah.
We can stop somewhere and like check what's up with Starlink.
No.
We have a pretty view.
It is fine.
But are you avoiding? What's your favorite Eve memory?
My favorite Eve memory. The problem is my favorite Eve memory wasn't in game, but when I all the way back when I was playing the game, like when I was really younger, there was like a video of a POS, and then one by one they jumped in multiple dreads, and I still remember. And this is technically this is probably my favorite ship. And at one point, there's like the Naglfar comes in, and Naglfar is really high. and it slowly went into the POS, and they had a whole video about it, and there was comms, and it looked really cool. And that, I think that was the video that eventually made me really like Eve. The problem is I can never find that video again because I have no clue. Oh, this was we could have stopped there.
This was the spot, yeah.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. There's
No,
no
I
water
do.
here.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's not it yet.
So yeah, that was my out of game, in game, happy place thing. I really like that part.
I'm too. That was rough. Oh, I'm hearing ourselves back.
So yeah, I really like that moment.
Nice.
Yeah,
And
so
in game,
in game, I remember killing other big titans and stuff. That was really nice. Are we driving towards Ping Valatvanen? Yes, but now no. We literally just turned to the right to go somewhere else.
but Pinkval Tantalon is that the lake, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the lake.
The-
Yeah.
yeah.
We're just gonna go from a different angle to it. We're gonna drive past it now.
The problem is, Carson, I saw you typing in some Discord channel. I was almost like, maybe we should just text Carson to see if he wants to sit in my spot, but Jesus. What's the speed limit here?
70?
Yeah.
And what are we driving?
65.
90.
The problem is, I know from experience, because we drove this yesterday, there will be a moment where there's almost no cellular connection.
Yeah, so we need to stop and check the Netflix.
No, it's fine.
The
If we keep
Starlink.
driving, because was like one small spot where it was, and as soon as we drove past, it was fine.
So if we disappear and just now
So
we're
it-
back
yeah,
because
so
AJ
if-
doesn't want to stop and check the Starlink.
If it disappears, we'll be back in a bit.
But look at that. The beauty.
There were ponies here yesterday
Oh?
on
Is
the
it
left
here?
side,
Is it here?
I think.
Also, like the mountains remind me a bit of, like when there's the green ones, once in a while they remind me of Scotland. But just a little bit.
I think the ponies were here on the left side. Okay, well, good luck outside, babe. Good luck.
I have to play Eve outside, guys.
I keep going more and more. It just keeps on going. I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna fix myself. If
Fix
I can,
yourself before
if I
you
can-
wreck yourself.
If I can untie this, which I probably can't because I can't move it.
How can I help?
You can't.
Huh. Oh, there were the ponies. You missed the ponies.
I
There's
missed the ponies? Oh yeah, there were the ponies. Look, I fixed myself.
Okay, for me, the best Eve memory in game.
Yeah. Is
Okay, I have three.
Oh,
One
boy.
is lore related, one is in game, and one is out game. So out of game, I would say it's probably when we arrived in FanFest last year and we
Yeah.
went into the karaoke, which was the first moment I got exposed to Eve people in real life.
Mm-hmm.
And when I thought like, I mean, it was pretty reasonable thought that nobody would know me because I had streamed for 2 months and played Eve for 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
And the moment we walked into that bar, somebody was like, "Meow meow,"
Oh yeah, I remember that.
and then just walking through the bar, and so like there were a lot of people that knew me, and it
Mhm.
was before I even did the FanFest IRL streams, which is
Hmm.
bizarre. And then just like meeting people immediately, so that was really
Yeah,
epic
okay.
feeling. Then lore wise, was it like a year or so ago when the thank you for the ISK,
Thank you for this.
that the guy that robbed the goons?
When was the Goon Swarm
So long and thank you for the ISK.
director coming back and then stealing all the stuff? I think that was 1 or 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was basically the guy that was in goons and then stole the ISK.
Yeah.
And I just thought, first of all, I was super it felt really cool that I knew sort of the lore around it, and it felt like, wow, it's cool because this is one of those kind of Eve defining player
Moments,
things,
yeah.
and I understand it, and like I know what's been happening. So because it was very early when I started playing Eve, so
Yeah.
it was, everything was confusing, but I kind of, yeah, I got that because of like the lore.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I got that, and it just felt like, okay, it's really cool to be part of it, as in like I know what is happening, I'm here at the moment, and we're like watching it on stream and like
Yeah.
talking about it.
Yeah, so when are we gonna get our when are we gonna get our alliance theft?
Yeah, hopefully never, because that was about where I was about to get. The third thing was in-game, and my in-game thing is when in it pledge their support to our war.
Oh yeah, because our war deck. So recap for the people who don't know, Amy's alliance got war decked
Last Friday.
Last Friday, they tried hitting it. We had in it helping us.
Yeah.
We killed the war. You and tomorrow we hope to kill it again, and then the war drops again, and then we're probably expecting them to jump ship to another corporation and try it again.
Yeah, but the point was that.
But hey, that's how the game works apparently.
Yeah, but the point was that to begin with, we were able to have in it HiSec Corp help us, and that already felt super, super like this proud little mom moment for our alliance. And when the second round came and in it pledged the support as a full-on alliance to the war, that was like,
Yeah.
home today than anything.
And I knew this from yesterday.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You could have taken a different route
No.
to avoid it.
No.
Don't we have the be right back screen?
Sure. How do I
Yeah.
activate it?
Lol. Where's Parth when you need him? Oh, that's a nice little creek. Yeah, that was the spot. I said here. Oh, this would be a nice place to stream. And AJ was like, yeah, no. That you will not have any interwebs.
Yeah.
But I checked. The funny thing is, like, I checked the Starlink here, and it came back very quickly last time.
Oh, but it's working again. I can see us. It's working.
Oh, nice. We're back. It's also raining more and more the moment we. Yeah, here I said this would be a nice spot to
Yeah.
stream.
And this was the
And
this
you
was
said
the,
no.
look. You can see on the dashboard that there's like 0 4G right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a dead zone pretty much. We
just
knew
drove
this.
through like
We knew this yesterday that the Starlink would maybe or maybe not keep this up, and
Yeah.
apparently it didn't. So yeah.
Because we drove through a mountain pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh God, guys, I'm getting car sick.
Well,
This
we're
is
almost
not-
there.
This is not good.
We're almost there. Yeah, so everything is going on the Starlink right now.
Oh, okay.
All the data is on Starlink.
Okay. We see nothing.
Oh, sheepy.
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 Oh, hello. On both sides.
See, this is why he slowed down.
Yeah, okay, but this view reminds me a little bit of Scotland. Tim, have you been to Scotland? Oh no. I liked it. When I was in Scotland, there was barely any phone connection. That was okay, so those are the thermal things. I mean, oh no, that's where we went yesterday, Ian.
Mm-hmm.
Are those not the thermal things, you think?
Yeah, but that's a power plant.
Yeah, but
thingy.
like, do you think it's thermal things natural or?
Yeah, of course. Oh, Vodafone is coming back.
We should be back. We should definitely be back. We're in like a good place.
I can like instantly see all the connections be like floop, and we're back on
Oops.
6 Mbit again.
Things are falling. We're what? Back at what?
We're back on 4. So
Yay! Welcome back.
hopefully
Welcome
people
back,
will
my
see
friends.
us again. Maybe.
They should have seen us already before.
Hello, are we here again? Question mark. I think it works again.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Is my microphone on?
Of course, your microphone is on.
Is it?
I would not put it in front of your mouth and talk to it. Don't annoy the people. Trust me, the microphone works. That also hurt them.
Sorry.
What was
that?
Stay in lane, but I was.
Oh, yeah. So Carson and Sinofuku, that this was the one place I knew we had bad reception on our whole trip. So I
Yeah.
kind of knew this. But Amy was on Starlink testing duty, and she, yeah, Yeah.
Blame me, blame me.
She said,
blame
"Yeah,
me.
it works. Yeah, it works. Oh, look, nice, nice. This is so pretty. Oh, I'm gonna make pictures. Does Starlink still work? Yeah, it still works. Oh, look here. There's more pictures." That's literally what happened.
Yeah, but you
yesterday.
can't bring me to Iceland and then like expect that I will not react to the beauty around me.
Uh-huh. So for any streamer trying to do this, don't drive here because this will be our thing.
I wonder how many streamers are attempting this.
Also, Tim, once we hit the water and there's a parking on the right side, that's where we need to go. The navigation is wrong.
Oh. It's like a tiny black beach on the left and a parking on the right. Sort
So
of.
we're gonna stay in the car. and
No,
you're-
you are gonna build me the
Oh yeah,
the
we need
tent.
to build the tent.
You're gonna build the
Oh
tent.
my god, but we can't do it because I think there's hard floor on the floor, so we can't.
AJ will
can't
build the
fix
tent.
it.
AJ wanted to test building a tent yesterday because he didn't want to show off that he doesn't know how to do it. And now we're gonna have a very entertaining moment where AJ is gonna build a
Termian
tent.
Defender says, "AJ, help! Joke. Hello, AJ and Amy, stay safe." Well, we're safe. I mean, we have our personal driver apparently, which we
Yeah.
sort of didn't count for.
Poor Tim. Okay, guys, we need to get like 100 subs for Tim alone right now because he's driving us.
Pay for his food.
That's why he is like. That's why we have a free AJ cam. The free AJ cam now costs 100 subs.
Uh-huh.
Just FYI. That's what we need to get done.
I like how Amy's.
Oh, we're about to be there, I think.
Yeah, I told
Yeah,
you.
here.
Right here?
No, there's gonna
No
be
further.
there's gonna be like a nice parking.
You will find the parking on our right in a bit. Question is, will Carson recognize it?
This is our first Eve spot.
Oh, and point the nose of the car towards the lake. Here. I told you, parking, right. Bleep.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
The problem is, I'm trying to figure out where can we place that thing. Oh, look at this nice view. Don't turn off the car. That's
Yeah.
the one thing I had to
Did
tell
you
him.
put him? He put a sticker on.
Did he?
I gave him a sticker.
Ooh.
We have a sticker on it. Don't worry. So we have arrived to a
So,
lake
A lake.
with the mountains.
Which lake is this?
The problem with the view is that that is the beautiful Iceland view that is supposed to be my backdrop for streaming. The problem is it's raining and you can't see it.
No, you can still see it.
Oh.
You can still see stuff. Okay, I need to make myself loose. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, my nothing wants to work now.
Shortfall says play the whole alert.
Play the whole alert.
Whole alert.
Hola. Whoa. Okay, so now is everybody ready for the rain?
No,
Do we
we-
have a bujanarada for Reykjavik or for Iceland?
I don't know.
Tim,
I don't have it.
is there even one existing?
Weather alert.
Yeah, but weather alert versus.
If you don't like the weather in Iceland, just wait for 10 minutes. It will be something totally different by then.
Okay, perfect.
Well, the thing is, we do actually have a
a tent.
tent. The problem is, I think we're parked on concrete, so we can't get any sticks
We
on
can
the
park
floor.
a little bit more that direction, because then we can use that for it, like the side, you know, for the
Because we
sticks.
basically have to put sticks in the ground, Tim. So we either need to park a little bit closer to the right side or more to the left side.
I think right side, because then that's the background still. Oh, sorry guys, sound off,
Why?
because I'm replacing.
Oh God. You can.
Okay, now
don't know.
everybody's deaf, but
I
we're
don't know what
we're
you're
good.
doing.
Everybody's deaf, but we're good.
Put the tent to the lake. There will be no concrete. No, I know, but we're gonna put it to the side, and then maybe
Right here?
that sort of works.
Yeah, like then we can use sort of the ground,
Yeah.
'cause I assume there's ground since things are growing out of it. And
We-
then my
we
little
also-
gaming table will go there.
Also, definitely checked if there was space. Let's do the.
I also need to clean the window so people see.
It automatically
beauty.
cleans it.
I know.
Okay, stop Mark.
Okay.
Okay, now I need to go in the back to get the other thing. You entertain people.
Oh, I get to stay in the car.
Oh, but I still have the microphone on.
Oh yeah, so we will hear AJ in the background. Oh, I love it. They just gave me a free pass to stay in the car.
Oh,
I can't complain about that.
I will turn the microphone somewhere else.
Okay. We have cables everywhere. Meanwhile, I will open up. Maybe I can hear you, read you guys in my little screen. Do. Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on. Here we go. Do I have? Yes. I have you guys back, sort of. Yes. Okay.
What is yes?
No, I got my thing to work. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna set up a little roof because it is raining. It stopped raining, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. It was correct about those 10 minutes. We're gonna set
10
up.
minutes are not a lie.
So we're gonna set up a little roof, a little table, and then I will play Eve here. Maybe AJ will too. The question is, what are we going to do in Eve now? Anybody has suggestions? Nutter says, hope you're having a good time so far. I leave Australia in 48 hours and will be in Iceland on Monday. See you then. Nutter, see you then. Come find us. We'll be somewhere around Reykjavik and places. 48 hours. You're leaving in 48 hours. So Friday afternoon, Saturday, Sunday afternoon, and then you arrive on Monday. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, it's still like almost 30 hours. Like 24 to 40 hours. Ship spinning. Christian Einar. Yep, this is Iceland. This is Iceland. We're in Iceland. You see, there's a lake there. And we're gonna play some Eve here. Because, I mean, why not? Like, that's the whole plan, right? We're gonna play Eve in crazy places. 27 and a half hours of travel. How many stops do you have, Nutters? Can you imagine, Tim? 27 and a half hours.
It's insane.
But that's literally from one end of the world to the other. Like, well, especially if you come from New Zealand. That was Tamber, right? But Australia also, like from Australia to Iceland. Damn. Pingvala. I think so. That was the spot's name. Let me Google it. Pingvalapatan. That's the big lake. That to do. Yeah, that yeah. It is Pingvalavatan. That's the Pingvalavatan. Grimsen og Grafningsprehur. Oh God. I need to know how to pronounce these things.
I mean, if you want, you can walk outside now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one works.
Cool. I'll grab coat.
I will give you your coat. And then we can swap to the other one.
Mm-hmm. I feel like CCP should just like not do any marketing towards those countries. That's just mean to people to force them to fly for 28 hours. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Whoa, we have a rainbow.
Quick, put this on.
Gold. Okay. Yeah. Okay, look at the rainbow.
Hold this. Wait a second because I have to swap scenes. Hold on.
Swappy sweep. Oh God, it is cold though. Okay, wait.
Amy will
you
swap
hear me?
scenes. But she looks.
Yes, you can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to stay warm. It was way warmer yesterday.
Might wanna aim it to you
Yeah,
more.
but
Give me.
is this not working?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Hello. Hi. Okay, let's go look at stuff. They will set up a little tent for us. I want to see what you guys see. It's a little windy though. And it's also very nice and like rich color green, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm starting to regret this idea because it's cold. Yeah, okay, so here's the sad thing, like you could see all over there like some mountains yesterday. Today it's a little bit less. But look at that road and mountains there and the water. I'm trying to get the jet back. What are you doing?
It's not raining anymore.
No, it's not.
Here.
Is that my gaming spot?
This is your little chair.
So AJ has chosen my Eve gaming spot now. Okay, now we have sunshine. Okay, whoever made the joke about like 10-minute weather, this is Eve Gods. Okay, CCP, thank you for pulling all your Iceland weather strings, because the weather is getting really good the moment we stopped here. I mean, it's impossible. I can't see the chat. Can't see the chat.
What?
I need something to see the chat.
Chat,
I can't see it. It doesn't load for me. It doesn't want to work for me. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, like it is black. Well, but this is like, I don't think this is actual. Is this actual sand? Because I've seen this more around, not just at the beaches. Also, I have a question, guys. Do you know if I'm allowed to take rocks home? Sometimes it's not allowed. Just the top 10 most spectacular places you could actually be in? Really? Is this in one of the top 10 places?
Really?
I don't know. That's what Christian Einar says.
Okay. Well,
it's not allowed, but we won't tell. But is it like, well, why is it not allowed? And if not allowed, then like, can you even fly with them?
what is not allowed?
I asked if anybody knows if it's allowed to take rocks from Iceland.
I don't think so.
And Christian says like it's not. Just not in the national parks. Yeah, but like if I wanted to just take one of these little cute rocks. See? They're all like, have like nice holes there. Right. Look. It's like super pretty. You can take even small boulders if they are the size of big boulders or 2 washing machines. Really? Has anybody brought home? I mean, we're gonna have 50 kilos extra to take home, so we can take a lot of rocks back to Netherlands, you know. Anybody wants some Iceland rocks? Look at Tim, our videographer, just doing his thing. Also, a big shout out. I'm gonna do the shout out now. The car is from Carwiz. They sponsored the car so we could do this, like loaned it to us. Like, well, they're rental, so they gave it to us. So if anybody's coming to Iceland and still need a car, rent it from Carwiz. They just opened the branch in Iceland, and it's actually really cheap compared to other ones that we checked. So it's a big shout out. Just take the fresh lava. Okay, so the kids paint them. I mean, I also did that when I was a kid, painted, but I just didn't have them with holes. Why do they have holes though? Like, why are those rocks having holes? Is it because of lava? Is that the reason? Because this is really dope. I just don't understand. I just don't understand them. I need translation, you know? Yep, the customs will definitely not be touching the fresh lava. Look, we are about to get our little game set up. I do need to take my really amazing SteelSeries stuff out. Okay. You guys have to tell me, is this gonna be the most epic place anybody has ever played Eve? Or not? It's volcanic, so not very dense. So the rocks are volcanic. Also, like, there's way less wind today. We should have gone to a windier spot. Because today there's barely any wind. Yesterday it was really windy. I have these, like, you know, those urge thoughts that I want to go swim. You know what else? This is like everybody's 30 seconds to shut the fuck up and breathe. 30 seconds to, like, just exist. Breathe in. And I think that was definitely 30 seconds, right? Wait, what? I have questions. AJ has made some weird things on my overview. I just noticed that our sub goal says 374 out of 100, which is definitely not true. We are at 100 subs. Oh no, it's raining now. The raid is back. Okay, just FYI. The Eve is on. The Eve is on. Eve is on. 29, restart. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now it was 30, right? It looks like we will need the tent after all. But we have Eve. We have Eve. Okay, we have learned that... Oh no, I know. I was about to say, we have learned that AJ is definitely not a camping person. But it's okay. Oh, don't look at my secret plans. I think AJ is, like, a little bit not happy about the fact that he needs to set up a tent right now. Do you guys think I should go and help him, or do we just watch him do it? If the stream stops, just reboot it. So fly back home and go to bed.
Close all your Photoshop and AI and everything else like a normal person does. Because you know you need all the battery power in the world. You keep open all the expensive apps.
Yep. That is sort of very much me.
So close everything. We might go back to the car because it's starting to rain.
Yeah, I noticed. It looks like we'll have to do that. But that's okay. That is very much okay. We are gonna go to a crater later, which I'm super excited about, by the way. I think that's gonna be super exciting thing to see on a stream as well. We're gonna go. Oh, don't save. And then we're gonna try to find some volcanoes. I mean, it's a bit cold, so if we find a volcano, maybe it's gonna get warmer. He's a professional on tenting. He wants to show off his skills. Hi, Light Wonder. You guys are next to a geothermal power plant. I'm sure you can find a socket there. That was we saw it. We drove by it, and we were like, "What is it?" So it was the geothermal power plant. Okay. So Sinivoko, we just realized I don't have wine with me. We need to take wine tomorrow. Like while I play Eve, I need wine. So Light Wonder, we are currently in Iceland. This is I'll try to pronounce the name again. We are at a lake called. It's called. Okay, I'm gonna read it. Pingfallavatn. That's a lake. It's like all over there. We just came from that side. There's like very beautiful mountains all around us. We are on like a little cute black beach. And we are going to play Eve in a bit. Look, we're setting up, but we will be setting up there. All the islands. Oh, that's so fucking awesome. All those little islands are actually inactive volcanoes. Okay, I need to go and tell this to the guys. Also, I probably should take my laptop because I don't think this is a good thing that it's standing in the rain. So, let's go. This does not feel like rain. This feels like something more than rain. Oh no. 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 Okay. Look, this is our little camera mess. See that thing? Okay. Now. This was not the plan, was it? How can I help?
Oh, yeah. Would have been so nice.
We should have started by setting up the tent while it wasn't raining. What do you need?
This is Iceland weather.
It's because I said thank you CCP for like arranging the sunshine exactly when we stopped. This is nice to look at while sitting in a comfy bar and dry chair. Of course it is. Of course it is, guys. Sunshine outside. Okay, wait. Let me clean the camera for you.
This was the best idea ever. And somebody didn't want to try this yesterday because no, we'll figure it out on the spot.
You should have like vouched for.
I blame you. I've told you all the things would happen. You said no, it's all gonna be okay.
Cloud Alliance bashing the car. Yep. I'll go and close the doors to the car so it doesn't rain inside of the cars on all the laptops and stuff. So, better. I think safer. Now, where are those CCP gods with all the rain stoppers? Also, if it was like a hot summer, that rain wouldn't be as cold. Camping in Iceland. Okay, guys.
Oh,
I need to like buy these two like the biggest dinner tonight. Can we get like Si Sinuboko, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. So can we get like
amazing?
some we have, okay, so here's the thing. For the fan fest technically next week, right? We have two things. We have the donations, and the donations are to bring somebody to fan fest again next edition, so probably in 2026. Because we did manage to bring somebody, Komi, who's flying in on Wednesday or Tuesday for fan fest, because we managed to all together donate money for it and make a competition, and somebody won it. So that's super cool. And then we have buy a drink. Phew. So you can buy a drink to anybody that you know is at FanFest, or kind of more like preferably towards alliances, so I don't have to run like a headless chicken finding them. But look at that, look at these two. You could also now buy a drink for them because they're trying so hard, so we can have a really awesome stream. So if anybody feels like it, you could also just like buy drinks. Subscribe to give some ointment to the wettest. Is that the fjord? No, this is not the fjord, Jolas. This is the... I'm gonna try to pronounce it again. Pingfalla something lake. It's a lake. It's a very beautiful lake. But we just got like really bad rain while we were setting out. So...
Okay, day's epic.
Welcome to the camping stream. We are all wet. We're all already wet. It was naive to think of us that we will get away from with no rain. Oh shit, yeah, maar if I do this. Oh? I think I need to hold something as well, because then we pull everything, no?
This is going amazing!
Play from the car now. Hey, Blue Gray! Reykjavik is actually at the same level as Oulu in Finland, where I'm at. Back in 2014, the weather were quite similar in both places. It's quite icy rain right now, I have to say. Oh no, we forgot the chair. It's gonna be all wet.
I want to say I told you so.
About the rain?
About this setup.
Tent? I don't know why I forgot that if we are actually using it, it's raining outside.
So, thanks.
Fishing stream? No, we're gonna play Eve. Once we are saved from the rain.
Technically, once you can already start sitting and play the game. Actually.
That's actually true. I could start already playing.
No, you're like, no, just do this.
It's gonna be very safe way of doing it.
That's not my problem.
That is fair. Okay, guys.
Hierin denk ik. Ik denk hierin gesloten. Maybe. We hebben er maar één van. Ja, dat klopt. Dus ik denk dat ik hierin moet zien. Kan je deze even recht zetten? Je moet hem aantrekken natuurlijk.
I'm back. Long awaited update. Google Maps says I'm 4 days, 8 hours away. Start walking. Start walking, StreamDRB. And we can do a little LAN party in the middle of Iceland. The graphics and this is no, this is the new Vanguard, right? Where we're landing in the planets. This is the new Vanguard version. Is Shortfall still here? He unfortunately had to go back to work. But this is how the Vanguard new maps are looking like. Ah, ciao Retro! Kijk, Zweden en Iceland. Okay. I am... Is this E Frontier? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna grab my laptop so we can start playing some E.
Hij zit hier aan mijn eten. Facts. Hoe is het mogelijk? Die boeren van elkaar gekregen hebben.
I'll use my hat to dry the table a little bit. Okay guys, we will start setting up our gaming station with the mounts. E-Vanguard, touch grass, kick ass. I want the hauler. Okay, so we're starting off. Blue-Gray has SteelSeries. Yes, super big shout out to SteelSeries because they did sponsor this crazy adventure. So, first things first, we're setting up a gaming mouse. It's very lightweight. Actually, we can do it like this. You can watch me do this weird stuff. So we're starting off with this. We just... No, we're starting off with something else. Let me grab it.
What do you want to do? Tell me when I need to switch to the laptop.
First things first, very exclusive SteelSeries mouse mat. We have 3 days of expedition, every day a new one. So, link number 1.
Oh ja, je hebt gelijk. Hij moet hierin. Als jij naar de andere kant gaat.
Setting up the table to game in the middle of Iceland. This is absolutely not an insane idea, but I'm still very excited. Okay guys, so we have a laptop, a gaming mouse.
Zwarte zakje.
What do we else need? We need a
Oh, dan moet hij moet wel...
Alvaron, hey! Alvaron, I have good news! We are going to have... This doesn't work. Okay, so conclusion about Iceland, number 1. Iceland is not very straight land.
Deur?
What?
There's the door.
Yeah.
Ja, hij zit erin.
Okay.
Door.
I see it. I see it. It's gonna be a very not straightforward sitting situation what we're gonna have. Okay, yes, this is straight there. So, I promise tomorrow we'll be better prepared. This is the first test. So we have the mouse pad, we have a mouse.
Wacht, Amanda, je hebt het tafeltje heel erg gevaarlijk staan.
That was AJ. Dropped you guys.
You start here.
Thanks.
Okay, check.
AJ dropped you.
Amanda's gonna fall backwards, I think.
I think so.
Oh no, you're gonna sit here? You're gonna sit here, you need to go more that way.
I could.
What were you thinking actually?
I don't know, I was trying to get the table straight.
Okay. We go to the left. Because then you're more
Yeah.
under the thing. You go here,
Yeah.
and then you're all good.
Okay. Perfect. And I will be sitting there. So we turn stuff around.
Still better than my gaming setup, even upside down.
Okay. We'll move this. Titty. Big mouse, which is actually wireless, but obviously I didn't charge it. Keyboard. We have a keyboard. Trying really hard to make sure nothing goes away because I am extremely impressed and I love the fact how clean actually Iceland is. There's only one place where we saw some garbage, and that's insane. It's super awesome that they that people are respecting it. You know? Need something sharp. Sharp nails. Sharp nails. Ooh. It's a completely new keyboard, guys. I can't even open it. Need something sharp.
Why?
To open this.
What do you need to open?
This.
Oh, look at this nice little rain thingy.
This is amazing. You good there? Tim has hit into the car. He's doing a smart thing.
See? No sharp tools needed. SteelSeries can be opened by no sharp things.
Oh, cheer, AJ! Everybody cheer, AJ! Okay, guys, we still have to figure out what are we going to do in Eve. I'm thinking we're going to scan because that's like exploring as well. Right? Oh no, AJ, we need you more.
Why?
There's more. On each side.
Oh. Could have totally done this in the hotel. Yeah, no worries in the Fuku. I saw like thingies in the front and in the top. I was like, oh, I'll make it clean.
What thingies?
There was some water on the lens.
Oh no.
So I cleaned them.
Oh no. I think.
Yes.
Did we really need to take that whole box with us for this?
No. Oh, look how nice it is. Okay, you can show
You
it.
can open this one. Okay. Here we go. Gonna use a keyboard to play on.
Okay, bye. Bye, people.
Bye, Chad. It's great having you here.
Amy likes to throw you guys around, but it's
First time
okay.
it was your fault. Open this for glory. Open this for glory. So, that's thing number 2 that every gamer needs. is a game number 3 that every gamer needs. Your drink almost fell. We have a moral conundrum in our hands. We just rolled into a reft station. Oh no. Becky. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Is it to AJ? Oh, that's not AJ. Thanks. You know what, guys? I think I will take the other chair because this is leaking. Otherwise it will be very fun to feel like I feed myself.
Wait, you did it?
No, I didn't yet. Thanks. So how much fun everybody is having watching us suffer in this? In this rain? Thinking, what the fuck did Amy come up with? Okay.
So fabulous. I would not pull it.
No, I think, should I not sit there?
But then you're really under it. No, I can move it a little bit towards you.
No, but like also like, if I could do it like this.
Yeah, but that's almost not doable.
Yeah.
So take your headset, take your laptop, put this here.
Oh, I need the...
Be the nice... Oh yeah, you need the thingy.
Yeah. Oh, my laptop's very wet.
This is so sponsored by Apple.
Not. It's absolutely not.
And the rain is coming back again.
Well, at least now everybody can hide. You ready? You ready to log into Eve? Oh. Yes! It's working! Except connection lost, but it's working!
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have a suitable overlay? You mean a suitable skin? Or what? Or a coat? Because I can vouch the fact that AJ did not take his suitable coat with him. Which I feel a little bit sad about. Do I look good? It's working! Except my whole hair got messed up now. As a girl, it's a tough thing to experience. Let's see, how do we turn this thing on? Ooh! I'll turn something else on. Okay. Keyboard's working. The escape button in Eve is not working. I don't know you guys, but I'm about to go out and scan and discover things in Eve. I will just quickly, actually, out. Fix my hair because I'm a girl. I'm a girl. Okay. Got the basics covered. Warm clothes, shelter, and Eve. I am in Eve. I've just logged in, guys. I don't know if you like those who can see me. Scream. Okay. I will see AJ in a second. Is probably gonna put us up. So it's not a coast. what you're seeing outside is, and I'm gonna try again to pronounce that place. It is called Pingpalavatten. Pingpalavatten. AJ,
Yeah?
we can switch.
No, we have to wait because I accidentally turned off the Starlink.
Ah, okay. What's for lunch?
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have lunch plans.
No.
We ate before leaving.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey guys, if you want to say hi to a real-time Iceland, like a very random spot. Oh no, he stopped the Starlink. Then I would say come find me in Eve. I think that's like a worthy of a challenge. The problem is, no, it doesn't work. Should be without cable.
Basically, you have to wait till Starlink says yes.
Identifying your keyboard.
Ooh, you have to press a button.
Except I'm not really clear which one.
The left side of your shift key, I think.
The right of the shift.
Oh no.
Right. Press the key manually to the right of the shift key on the left side of the keyboard. Okay. I did. Okay, yes. Here we go. Dried shark? Or no? I feel like we have internet back, which means that we can start playing Eve. Bling, bling. So do we guys actually know what we want to do? I'm hearing a lot of bling. Solution to the blings in your laptop? Just turn the sound
Okay, you have
Maybe.
put it on 90%, then people see it
Okay,
better.
but I have issues.
Wait.
Oh, no, it works. Don't have any issues. Except maybe you can check if there is the USB thingies afterwards for.
Oh, in the back, yeah.
So scanny panny. This is the scanning. We're gonna do some okay, we're gonna do some Capsuleer Day stuff. How about that? I feel like that's a good idea. Everybody said that we have all the basics right now. The problem with the basics. Also, you're gonna see Eve in a second. Oh, you see Eve. You see Eve. Isn't that marvelous? And I am still in war, so that's a little bit of a
Okay,
problem.
it's live, it's working.
Yeah, thank you. Do, 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 do. Should have some
the
saves.
receiver is in the mouse.
What?
Receiver is in the mouse.
Wait, I need to get safe somewhere. Ah, well, I'm better, so it's fine.
Oh no, it's a wired mouse.
This is the wired one?
Yeah,
I took the wired one.
yeah.
Oh, I need to take the unwired one.
Where is it?
But that's okay. This can be the wired one. We scan, shall we? There's only one. There's probably no way that we're gonna have anything in Anjadin. All of my alliance boys would have scanned it down already, I think. Here's the thing about Eve. I'm gonna tell you guys, playing Eve in a daylight outside is kind of a hard thing.
Should be related
For one very, very specific reason. It's a very dark screen.
I told you this was an issue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, AJ was saying, but he was like, "You're gonna hate playing video games outside in the light." Also, what was the dried shark? I don't get the dried shark thing. Actually, I don't see local right now. That's scary. I wonder if the guys are gonna pull out the drone. They can hear me. Oh, never mind. Somebody scanned it before me. We're not gonna go to low sec. We just yesterday, Raf said that high sec is currently pretty good for scanning the event sites, so we're gonna go for that. Change of plans. We're assisting a defense instead of bashing the station. CCP Jatoon! Do 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 do. We're assisting a defense. I don't think I can make it to you guys to help. Although, maybe? Can I? Can I assist a defense from Iceland? That would be pretty epic as well. What do you think? Come. Let's jump. How well do you guys hear the fact that it's actually raining pretty hard? Oh, they both are gonna hide in the car. We have guests! I think we have a guest who is probably not excited about the rain. Okay, this might be funny. This might be kind of cool. I need to go somewhere, so I am not in a complete visibility because because I'm still at war. Even though we won the war, I still need to make sure we stay safe.
You sure picked a place for a live stream.
Hey, B! Also the weather, right?
Yes, you picked the best place, the best weather that Iceland could provide you.
You know what's the worst part? We arrived and it was sunny.
Yeah.
It stopped raining.
I know.
It was sunny. I thought you
I was
guys
looking at the
fixed it.
forecast and you should have gone west.
You should have told us that. Our logic was this was the least windy spot.
It isn't
Wait,
windy.
I need to make sure I'm cloaked. You can't distract an Eve player who's at war. Oh no, really? Okay, we are now fucked. Okay. See, I'm gonna die. If I die now because it's B's fault,
They wouldn't dare. Can I steal this chair?
yeah, it's very bad, but yeah, well, it's just rats, so it's
No,
okay.
we have this saying in Iceland that if you just dress well for the weather, it's never bad weather. And I did not dress well for this.
Oh no. How fast is your Wi-Fi there? That's what you guys are saying when CCPB comes by? How fast is your Wi-Fi? I don't know how fast. We have Starlink and two different providers for Sims. Okay, now I need to cloak. Okay, now I'm safe somewhere.
So tell me about your trip. What do you got planned?
So we're gonna try to play Eve now.
Yeah.
We're gonna hope that it stops raining because that would be very nice. Then we're gonna go to a crater. So there's like a crater.
Yeah.
And then I think that underline is the volcano area, right? There.
We're very close to where the Earth is being split apart.
Yeah.
The tectonic plates are moving in opposite directions.
Yeah.
That's a really cool place to check out, but we'll see if you can walk around with camera gear.
Yeah. So that was the thing. So we're thinking like we will go to that volcano area if we can get as close and see what we can see on the stream, and then if we can find a spot, then tomorrow we can try to play Eve from somewhere there if we find a possibility. I don't think we're really gonna see lava behind us on the stream, unfortunately.
No,
but
unless the volcano by the airport goes off again.
yeah, but then we're also staying here for a long time, I think, aren't we?
No, it's been coming on and off for like the last couple of years.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because I think I still remember, but that was like 10, 15 years ago when a volcano in Iceland erupted and
That
the
was a very different one.
whole space was stopped.
No, that was Eyjafjallajökull. That one was huge.
That was a big one.
Stopped
Yeah.
air traffic everywhere.
Well, I just learned that all those are also actually volcanoes, those tiny islands. Inactive ones, but...
I mean, all of Iceland is, so.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, they really just asked about the Wi-Fi, or my chat is going slow, so... Because that one is the one thing that no internet doesn't work. Okay, this
I
tent...
like that you brought a tent, though. That is...
We brought it all
We
the way
bought
from the
this?
Netherlands.
Yeah.
It came like 6 hours before we left.
Yeah, we were happy about that. We have a table, we have chairs, we have everything except for tea.
Except
Now
for
I'm kind
tea.
of upset that we don't have a tea because you came over. We could
Oh, it's
serve you
good.
tea.
It's all good.
Wouldn't that be great? So that would be pretty cool. Bjorn, please pronounce. Oh yeah, can you pronounce the name
Yes,
of
I
that
heard you
lake?
called it Pingvelli or something.
Yeah.
It is not even close.
Pingvalla vatten.
Pingvellir. The P-looking thing is a TH.
Ping. Yeah, and where did you get an R?
Þingvellir.
Thingfat.
That's what the place is called, and this is Þingvallarvatn.
Thingfatlarfat.
There you go.
I can do the thing. I get that. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was my best guess. The P.
This is actually the place where the oldest parliament. This is where people would come from all of Iceland riding
Yeah.
their horses. They'd meet up here and they'd go and declare what should be law and what shouldn't be, and make rules for.
For Iceland.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the core.
Yes, this is
All
where
of
everyone would
Iceland.
come together from the north, from the east, from the west. They would gather here and discuss what should our rules be.
Nice, just like CCP office
Kinda.
for New Eden. Pretty fitting.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Is it one of the biggest lakes actually as well?
It's a very. I'm not sure if it's the biggest. It's definitely not the deepest, I don't think. But
Oh.
it's really special with where the earth is being torn apart. There's a lot
Yeah.
of cool things here. There's a place called Silva where you can go and dive,
Yeah.
where it's super clear water.
Okay.
It's a nice. It's like a national park of ours.
And also yesterday it was sunny, which is super weird
Yeah.
for Iceland. I think we were also kind of weirded out by it, but the water was really blue.
Yeah.
Really blue. Now it's a normal water, but that was some kind of a Hawaii blue almost.
Oh.
Really crazy blue. CCP Swift says CCPB.
Hey!
Hey Swift.
I made it.
And when you came, the rain stopped.
Yep.
So you brought a bit of dryness.
For 5 minutes. It'll start again in just a second. I
Yeah,
can
that's
feel
what
it.
was the beginning. Somebody said if you don't like the weather, just wait 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure your production crew is eager to get any necessities you need, like wine. That is one thing we actually don't have with us. We have no drinks with us. We have water.
So what are you doing in E?
I was about to go and do some Capsuleer scanning
Okay.
in high sec while being war decked, so technically I could also go on a low sec.
Yeah.
But no, I thought it's fitting. It's exploring, but I just heard that my
Exploring IRL and in-game at the same time.
Exactly. But I just heard that our guys are going in defense, so I was like,
Maybe
could
gotta do
I?
some PvP?
Could I do that? Could I take the risk of doing that here? But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Are you gonna join? Putting you on the spot. No, you don't have to. It's okay.
It'd be kind of hard from just the phone, but
Oh, god damn it. Well, we have a laptop. Actually, we don't, I think, sadly enough. So that's a sad thing. That doesn't appear like a wine bottle situation to keep warm. I mean, that would help us keep warm. But it's not that cold. That's
No.
the thing. It's not that
it's
cold.
10, 15 degrees or 10 degrees or something.
Yeah, I'm even I could take off the jacket. If it
Yeah.
doesn't start raining again, it's pretty nice. So
Yeah. And it's
Cool.
usually if it's windy, then it gets really cold to the bone. But
yeah, that was at the beginning, when the really heavy rain was.
Yeah.
That was a bit of a tough one. So how are the feelings? It's the Friday
really.
before
Yeah.
FanFest.
if we were swamped, I would not have driven here and come to hang out.
Good,
So
good. That is
I'm feeling
good
good
to hear.
about at least the parts that I'm responsible for, which is including you guys getting the live stream and the hosting.
We are very excited. We accidentally put Pando in a situation that he's gonna cook.
I know, I was
on
lurking on
Tuesday.
your stream when you were talking about the cooking stream.
Yeah.
And I was hanging out with Panda on a different Discord.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey Panda, you're going to be doing a cooking stream in Iceland. He's like, what? It's
Yep.
like, yep.
Yep, we spoke.
Apparently he promised that. However, I kind of promised my viewers that one time too, and I never did it, so maybe I'll come and help him.
Okay, good, because it's happening on Tuesday evening at
Okay.
Danvers Airbnb.
Okay, cool.
I already know what Pando is gonna even cook.
What's
We've
he gonna cook?
discussed it. Schnitzels and smashed potatoes,
I like
because very German.
Yeah.
So now it's very official. There's
He
even a
flies here
menu.
on Monday, right?
He comes on Monday,
Yeah.
and on Tuesday evening he's gonna cook.
Okay, cool.
So you're gonna come and eat? We were
Yeah.
saying like if everybody is kind of not okay
Hell
on
yeah.
Wednesday, we know why, but
Okay. We just blame Pando for it.
we blame Pando and we still have Ersten Lorme to take over, right?
So both Pando and I are doing the fleet on Wednesday, so he better not cook up something bad.
No, okay.
I
so
trust him.
That's why you have to come. You
Yeah.
have to like keep an eye on what's happening. Should we be busy? Is something happening? Chaos says you can say I'm built for Iceland. I think there are drops. Are there? I think there were. I
There
saw,
are
but I
drops
looked.
IRL for sure.
Oh, that's definitely. But I think there were drops. It's
I think
actually-
there's a skin.
Yeah. That's a pretty good drop. That's like a good layer for us today.
Yeah.
So everything is ready. Everybody is excited.
Most everything is ready, I would say. Luckily, our team does not have to do the actual physical setup at Tappa.
Yeah.
We have other teams that are doing that for us. We're going to do a test stream with you guys on Thursday,
Yeah.
make sure everything's working, and then kick it off Friday and Saturday. And yeah, excited
Awesome.
for
That's actually, if you think about it, it's a whole week still till officially FanFest
It is a
happens.
whole week.
But everything starts already on Monday.
it. Yes, and so many people are getting here early, like you guys and others.
Yeah.
We're going on a bunch of trips with people on Wednesday. People are going to go see like
The Golden Circle.
The Golden
That
Circle.
one I think sold out one of the first ones, right?
People
yeah,
like that
it's
one.
insane.
Yeah.
I was actually considering doing that, but then we wanted to do that the ice thing, and then
Yeah.
and then that we bought, and then it
Do
sold
you know
out.
if the ice thing one is on like on what they call it, snowmobiles? You go there first and then you go into the
really?
cave. I'm not sure. That's the one I've done once.
Oh, I don't know. Well, you're not doing it now. I'm kind of upset about it. I will
Yeah.
come by to the land party to show it
It
off
might
to
also
people,
be.
but-
I've been to one of the caves where it's just inside a giant glacier, but it's like much deeper than you think it would
Yeah.
go. That you go into it, it's all these different rooms. And it's,
Oh, that's awesome. No, I
cool,
saw the
actually.
picture. It was like a huge truck,
okay, they probably take you there in a truck instead of.
but it looked like a truck, like a working truck. So I was like,
Yeah.
are they putting you on like that back outside or what? But that could be pretty
Probably not.
exciting. Oh, Chaos is doing it. He
Nice.
has an info.
Chaos, what is it?
John, you're gonna be here on Monday. We'll see you then. Yeah, I'm curious now because we bought it and then like there were some changes and then in the end we missed buying the second round.
Yeah,
So I'm not doing that. Now we have to find our own glacier.
I mean there's a lot of them,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't go in a flimsy tent there.
No, we're gonna attempt not to sleep in a glacier.
Well,
think
at
somebody
least
needs-
we're staying dry.
I knew this was gonna happen. I heard something. I was like, wait a minute.
It's only for 10 minutes. That's the rule of Iceland, right?
Yeah.
One
No,
B
I
said it
love
was
it.
going to happen. Oh, so it is gonna be on the quads.
Is it?
Okay, awesome.
Nice.
We want a lot of pictures of Chaos doing that.
Okay, we're doing what?
That glacier tour is on quads.
Oh.
So that's exciting. We're gonna hope that I don't die, just FYI, while I'm doing this. So.
Looks like you're in competent hands.
He wanted to test the tent yesterday. He wanted to test building it up yesterday.
Yeah.
And I said, it's okay, how hard can it be?
Don't need to.
I mean, it seems to be holding up.
Yeah, but then to do it in a rain and wind was kind of a challenge a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we are dry.
Yeah.
We're like VIPs here, so it's awesome. Hey, I was asking AJ a lot of questions today in the car. I could ask you the same ones. It's about Eve. It's nothing
Go
like
on.
crazy. I have a list. So I think I'm not on Wi-Fi, which is also great for my data myself. Okay, so let me connect here before we lose everything. I have 10 questions. If you had to describe Eve in one word, what would it be?
In one word.
In one word.
I'm not sure if you can describe Eve in one word. It's so many things that like, Eve's different to me than it is to you.
Yeah.
And describing it in one word is, I think, impossible.
Impossible is a good word to describe it. I am really glad you're not saying work. Because it is your
Oh, it's
job. You
not.
work for CCP.
That does not feel like work.
So that is actually really good. It's
hell
a
no.
very positive thing for your life. You're lucky. Yeah, we had AJ said chaos.
Chaos is pretty good, but it's also like very ordered in other ways too. I don't know. It's so many things at the same time.
Learning curve. Is that one or two words?
It's hyphenated. We
Yeah.
can say it's
One word. I also think community is a really good word.
You know that learning curve like picture from back in the day? It's like a cliff that goes backwards and then a guy on a bulldozer.
Keep that thought. AJ, can I have the mouse mats?
What?
Mouse mats? I can show what you mean.
You actually have it printed out? Hell yes.
Yeah, so have you seen, we have like 3 really cool mouse mats. I'll give you guys a look. This is one. This is my pride.
A pilot's manual.
Yeah.
Let's go. The only button to use in a fleet, F1. This is great.
Yeah, you can read it out loud, so I've heard it before as well. So we're giving them away throughout the week, so anybody can get some. We have like 30 of each.
This is brilliant.
I was very proud of this.
Yeah,
I ended up being very proud of it.
nice.
So all the keywords, I especially like the F12. Hope to find an answer, scream for help and avoid. You probably never used this.
Yeah.
And then yesterday I was saying something like I was looking for something and AJ was like, press F12. And I was like, wait, what? It's the first time I hear it.
Yeah.
But then,
Need help, collect F12.
yeah.
This is really cool.
And then the second one is, I mean,
You actually have the learning curve of Eve printed out.
yes.
That is
I mean, it felt
way
like
too good.
what is like the most epic thing about Eve, right? That curve.
So I remember seeing this a long time ago, and I was like, one day I'm gonna be in this bulldozer here.
Are you?
I think I'm making bulldozers now.
Okay, because don't forget after the bulldozer you start falling off, and then nobody knows what happens after that.
Yeah.
Nobody has gotten that far yet.
Actually, when I started at CCP, the last YouTube video I put out, I had like a little skit video of me going up this graph,
Oh, that's cool.
and it continued and ended up with me like starting as CCP.
Oh, that is really cool.
So I actually made a play out of this
Nice.
to say that I'd gotten past the learning curve and I'd continued this line into working at CCP.
Like, I want to say I'm here because I want to be hopeful, but I think I'm more.
You say
here.
you're hopeful and you're hanging off your neck.
Because that means that like after when I get off that I'm on the straight line.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I feel like I'm probably more like on the first or second hanging of
She
the.
wants to be here and be hopeful, she says.
That's my hope. That's my hopeful spot. Let's see what are people saying about this.
These are really cool.
The learning thing. Okay, Raspelmeister says we need a camper van next year. Probably a good idea. We thought about it. A camper van would be like for this weather.
Oh, this is fine.
Yeah. Well, the other one is this, which is completely under. The third one is Stamber's beautiful drawing
He made
of me.
such cool
Yeah.
cards for everyone there.
Ooh, let's see. And then it's welcome to the ship show.
I like it.
So yeah. Do you want one or 3 for your
Hell
guys'
yes.
office? Okay, I'll make sure to bring you some
Yeah.
so you can have them.
I would love this one most of all.
That you can take now because I
For
have
real?
it now. Yeah, you can. I have them all with us, like in a
Thank
hotel,
you.
because I just have one of each today. But
yeah.
you guys got it.
This is going on my desk at home to use.
Nice. I need a picture of that. Nobody
Yeah.
will believe. Well, it's on stream, but otherwise nobody will
I wouldn't
believe
lie
it.
to you.
Okay, here's the next question. What costs more, a night out in Reykjavik or a Marshall? And then the second question is a Titan.
What costs more, a trip to Reykjavik?
No, a night out in Reykjavik or a Marshall?
Well, probably a night out in Reykjavik. We're not known for being cheap or inexpensive here, so I think you can quite easily spend more than a Marshall going out in
Yeah,
Iceland.
and Titan? A Titan probably not.
I know a place or two.
Is that an invitation? Okay, so a Titan or a night out in Reykjavik, that's the same sort of Okay, AJ was screaming there's no way a night out would cost like a Titan.
I mean, there's some expensive places here for sure.
That's everywhere, right? Also, how
Sure.
you go out, you could take like the most expensive whiskey bottles.
Yeah.
I remember I was a little bit, I had a cold last time, so I decided to take a glass of whiskey, or double I think, in one of the bars, or even in Campfest itself.
Yeah.
And it was like $35, and I was like, that's a half a bottle I just
Yeah.
Oh.
Especially alcohol in Iceland is very expensive.
Yeah. But it's good, you don't
Yeah.
need a lot of it, so it's a good thing to have expensive. Okay, now that's question number 3. Would you trust your best friend with the billion ISK, like many billion ISK
Yeah,
fleet?
of course.
Would you trust the person next to you?
Hell no.
Will I find somebody this week that would trust me with like billions of ISK worth of fleet? It's not funny, people. That's not funny. Do you think Iceland looks like a real planet or a map from a video game?
Can be both. If you play Vanguard, we've actually scanned some of the environment to make parts of some of the Vanguard maps into like some of the rocks and things there.
Really?
Are scanned. Yeah.
That is awesome.
It's photogrammetry. This is a word I learned, where they go and like scan the rock with cameras, and then they import that asset
Yeah.
and make it into a part of the map. So
That
it
is
could be
awesome.
both.
We were joking around when people saw the view when we got out of the car. They're like,
Yeah.
is this the new Vanguard? Is this the new Free Frontier? What is
Exactly.
this? We were like, yep, all of it.
When I was younger, I remember thinking, because I love GTA, for example,
Mm-hmm.
and I always wondered what, like the size of a GTA map, what if you could make Reykjavik 1-to-1 ratio, if that would be
Oh.
big enough
Yeah.
for like an exact map of GTA.
Reykjavik, probably not.
Maybe not. At the time I was like, maybe, but I was a kid.
Iceland would be really cool one, actually.
Yeah.
That's a, like, maybe we need to do their own GTA as well. Like, land with the ship, get into your gun, get the car, and drive to
that
Iceland.
spaceship,
Yeah.
Oh no, the wind direction changed.
Oh no.
We're getting rained on.
Come under the roof. Okay, what's the most expensive thing you ever lost and need, and how did it happen?
Most expensive thing I lost, probably a Titan.
It's an unfair question to CCP, because you guys play out the Titans all the time.
No, I'm talking like my own
Oh,
account.
yeah, that's-
like,
that's- that
I don't
counts as
count
you.
any of the stuff I do as
Yeah.
a CCP like
Fair.
character. That doesn't count.
Okay, good.
Definitely the Titan loss when I was playing with Black Legion in 2018-19. We jumped in. We were gonna go and do Zays and Nerds. Snuffed Out was hanging out. They were blue to us, but I learned that blue is just a color as soon as I got pick pointed by like 7 hicks, and I was like, oh, I'm fucked.
That hurt, right? That hurt.
Not really. It was actually a blast because I'd used Titans in other big groups before, and it was boring as hell to use them in big groups because you never got to really use them. There, it felt like I was using them with 5-6 other Titans, and it felt like mine mattered to be in that fight. It really didn't at the end when I just got killed by like a bunch of snuffed out guys, but it was exciting to use it on a smaller scale for sure.
Oh, well that's good.
Yeah.
It's also you remember always the most, the first I think kill,
Yeah.
and you remember the most expensive one. Every
Oh, yeah.
player does. Okay, was that also one of your most intensive moments in it? Because the next question is like if you had one of the most intense handshaking moments.
No. It was more like, oh shit, I'm fucked. And you kind of just accept it immediately, and you try to help others get off the grid. And we managed to save some other people in like supers that were on the grid. For me, probably like early on solo PvPing, winning fights. There's a fight still in my mind from like 2012-13 when I was in a Vexer, just a T1 cruiser. And I won my first fight against 3 destroyers, and I killed 2 and the last guy ran away.
Yeah.
That fight I can still see it in my head like it happened yesterday. But there was something like I knew they were coming, and I was like, okay, I'm finally gonna go and PvP these nerds. And like winning a fight very early on, going, oh, I can actually do this. That was for some reason that little shitty fight still sticks in my head.
I'm still waiting for my first solo PvP kill.
Yeah.
I'm not like necessarily going out for it, and I understand it's not gonna just fall in my lap.
Yeah. For me, it was like a really big drive. Like I really wanted to. I wanted to be in the bulldozer.
You wanted to be in the bulldozer,
Yes.
but you said that you're not yet in the bulldozer.
No, I think I'm past the bulldozer.
Oh, okay, you are fast. Okay, good. No, but I'm probably gonna remember that as well. Like I have, I've tried once, but it was an unfair try because
it's always
6 o'clock in
unfair.
the morning after a 24-hour stream already. So
Yeah.
but
every
yeah.
fight you're gonna get is gonna be unfair. You just gotta find a way to win it.
Maybe I should put it as a goal for this weekend.
Yeah.
That's a pretty high goal. That's a pretty heavy. That's,
Get your
that's a lot
first
of pressure.
PvP kill, solo PvP, whilst roaming
Somewhere
around.
randomly in Iceland. Oh, we have CCP Chimichanga saying mine was in a wolf versus 5 Richters, got 2, the other 3 bugged out.
Yep. I bet he remembers it like it happens yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, I do remember when it was I was very upset I couldn't do the Frigates for All this year.
Yeah.
I was traveling. But was it last year? I think, yeah, that was my first Frigates for All, and I went out in there alone, and I wasn't even streaming yet. I was planning to stream, and I was like, I'm gonna check this out. And I actually managed to target somebody and start shooting them. I almost got them. Like, that's the closest one I've ever come to.
Yeah.
And nobody believes me, because when I started streaming it, everything was like completely not working out in my favor.
Yeah.
But that feeling was really good. I felt so powerful at the moment. Okay, if someone new asked you why should I play Eve, what's your one sentence answer?
There's no other game like it.
True. Yeah. No comment on that one.
Yeah.
If Eve were a movie, what genre would it be?
Oh, it'd be everything. It can be an action movie. It could be
Drama.
a lot of drama.
Comedy.
I stay away from that part of the movie.
It's also a good thriller.
It's a great thriller.
Comedy as
For
well.
me, it's mostly an action movie because that's what I'm hunting, the action and the excitement of things. Yeah.
I think for me it would be thinking. Because for me, Eve is 50% the game, 50% the community. I've always said it. If I probably would not have decided to come to FanFest first time, I might not have stuck around. I would not have survived the first curve.
No.
Because I sticked around because I met so many people. I was like, okay, this is super awesome. They were like, oh, you should try this. You should
One of
try
my
me.
IRL friends we've been trying to get him into E for a long time. Another friend of mine, and he was watching your stream from last year, from the FanFest.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay, Bjorn, I'm gonna finally fucking try this thing.
Nice.
So he started playing, and he stuck around for a little bit, joins every now and then, but like he saw the community part of your stream of how people were, and he was like, okay, there's something there. I want to go in and see what this is about.
But that's what I also said. Like that's really a thing that keeps, and I think that is also for new players. Like, how do you show them the community as soon as possible? Right? Like
It's a challenge.
If you can like get them in like a Eve party, then they're stuck. They're screwed because they can't get out anymore at that point.
True.
Hey, Jason, it's a hell of drama.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a drama with Eve.
But people kind of pick that. Some people want to play Eve as a
drama.
As a drama.
Yeah.
Right? And they enjoy that part. That's fine.
I was saying also, like, one of my memory moments was when So Long and Thank You for All Disc. With
I don't think I've seen that.
No, that was we were thinking, was it like a year or 1.5 years ago when the guy who was in a managing director position at Goons stole Disc?
Oh yeah.
And the reason it was one of my favorite Eve memories, like in lore wise, was because I was relatively new in Eve.
Yeah.
And whenever I heard all these stories of like all these crazy things that happened because of players, I was like, oh, I really want to be part of it. And I mean, I wasn't part of that.
Yeah.
But being part of that moment in game and understanding what was happening was
probably not as fun on the other side when all your shit gets taken and your clones get destroyed and you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, but then again, like in 5 years, those people are gonna like. I hope they will feel like we were part of something again, like one of those game-defining moments.
I hope that they get him back. And that it drives him in that kind of a way.
Yeah, but wasn't this also part of the reason this was getting back? So in 10 years, we're gonna have the continuation. It's like it's like a season 1, season 2, just like with 10-year waiting time. For those who are not involved. For others, it's a bit tougher. Okay, the last one is, what's one thing about Eve that non-players will never understand until they try it?
Going amazing!
One thing about Eve that you won't understand unless you try it.
Yeah.
Probably seeing a fleet and winning a fight and the feeling that you've made that content for the people that you're responsible for. Because you feel responsible for them having fun. You feel responsible for their shit so they don't all die.
Yeah.
And if you pull something off as the FC and you feel like you've accomplished something, maybe like a really difficult kill while a bunch of other fleets are around you, immediately things come to mind like trying to kill a Vorkul or something big, and there's other fleets trying to stop you from doing it, but you're just somehow with your game knowledge and the teamwork with the team, you pull through and you get the kill and you get away. Like that's, unless you've FC'd and been in that position, you don't know what that's like until you try. And the weird thing is, like, people don't want to step up to FC, but everyone wants to hop into fleets all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I remember coming to FanFest early and speaking to guys like CCP Swift and others, and like ask them, how did you get into FC? And the answer is always the same: nobody else would do it.
Yeah, you're kind of forced, right? Yeah.
Nobody else would do it, so they ended up doing it, and then they end up becoming these like legends in the game. And like, I'm sure there's people watching now wondering, hey, I want to FC. Should I do it? Like, yes, you should go out and just try to make as much fun as you can to begin with. Learn, make a bunch of mistakes, fly cheap, and then start stepping it up.
Yeah, but also I think because when you have these fleets and it's already people that, especially if you're doing the Future Corporation or Alliance, everybody has the same vision.
Mhm.
And yes, you're trying to FC, and obviously you have to lead everybody, but everybody's also there to help you.
Yes.
Mostly they know if it's your first time, so it's. I mean, it sounds scary because I also don't dare to do it, but in logically thinking, it shouldn't be that scary because everybody's there to have your back as well. So it's kind of cool. Also, Caroline is saying her best friends are in Eve. The Eve community is also the first one that let me be me and doesn't make a fuss out of my health issues and actually support me. Yeah, that is pretty cool. FCing is damn difficult in my eyes. How do you deal with the stress of that? Like the responsibility that you talk of?
I kind of just enjoy it, I guess.
Isn't that the whole point? Like, we always talk about Eve jitters, right? Like, everybody's like, oh, I don't get Eve jitters anymore. Well, that's the Eve jitters that you want, right? Yeah.
It's not about dealing with the stress. It's about like enjoying that you're under pressure and wanting to grow and become better.
Blue Gray says it sounds very much like dungeon mastering.
I suppose, except you're not in control as a dungeon master because there's other dungeon masters that can come and fuck you up.
No, like in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, like you don't have many dungeon masters there.
No, that's true. That's also the problem always. Everybody ends up being a dungeon master because nobody was doing it.
Yeah, in that sense, yes.
So that works. So what did you do yesterday?
Yesterday?
In Eve, yeah, because I know you play, of course, like on your own. So
did
what did
my MTOs because I've got a couple of mercenary dens up. I didn't do any PvP.
Aww.
But the last PvP I did, I went on a fleet with Pando in a remote repair abaddons. I talked him into like taking these T1, but because battleships have gone down like 100 mil a piece. So they used to be like 340 mil, they're down to like 220, 30 mil. I was like, hey Pando, let's do like a battleship remote repair fleet. And we go out on these abaddons, we skip fitting a gun, and we just have a repairer on there. And we go roaming around, and we end up getting dropped by Brave in some Black Ops ships, and we just had like an amazing fight, killed a bunch of Redeemers and a Cenotaph and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, so you weren't in a fleet yesterday with me?
I was not in a fleet yesterday with you, no.
Oh, that's what I was like fishing for. Were you there or not? Because, well, I didn't really see everybody that was there, but it's my proud moment, because I said like that's one of my Eve memories and like proud mom moment.
Yeah.
That it's not even a political thing, I just don't know even how it happened, but in it just pledged allegiance to our fight.
Nice.
So our war, we're like our little, my little babies got war decked, and then it was like, okay, we're gonna come and help you. It was like that.
Shines has been doing that quite a lot lately. He's been going into high sec and just kind of stomping on all these high sec war deckers.
Yeah.
And going, hey, there's a bigger fish here, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So I was like,
I love Shines. He's fantastic.
He is. The fact that it was just like he was like, yep, let's go, let's do it. No questions asked. I was like, okay, great. That's how.
I don't know how he has so much energy, like. Because he'll do that, and then he'll also be like multitasking so much stuff in his space. But then he also is like completely addicted to like other games. Because I hang out with him off stream, like off Eve and other places a bunch as well. And he seems to just, I think he might be like a robot or something. I don't know how he does, how he has all that energy. Yeah,
not a real human. I think. Yeah, the reason I thought about it was because I was saying like, oh no, I feel bad because everybody came, like it was 300 people in fleet.
No, they want to be there.
Yeah, but we got stood up, so you know nobody showed up in the end because they saw how many people were in the local. And I was like, I feel bad, you know, like everybody's here, and then they said in the fleet like, no, it's okay. Dark Science is entertaining us. We're watching clear skies. And I was like, okay, great. So everybody was having a lot of fun no matter what.
Yeah.
Does B still do community fleets?
I don't. I haven't FC'd community fleet. I did a fleet for Crush Naps the other day.
Yeah?
And I kind of miss going out with random people from Jita and doing that. So it kind of lit that spark again, flying with Crush Naps and his crew. But most of the flying I do today is either with just some friends, at home in the evenings, or the Friday streams that I do with CCP.
Yeah, but those are also, I think, those are a bit different experience, which we will never really get. Which we
they're a little bit crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
But we kind of like it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think, we've been talking about this a lot, about like how it is to work at CCP, because it's quite often that people have something they really like, and then they think it's going to be the best idea to turn it into work, or like, you know, go work for it, and everybody kind of ends up disappointed. And seeing off like this is going to be very dry official talk of like how work people talk, but seeing how little people leave CCP, how when you see like you've all worked there for so long,
when you see like my boss's boss has been there for 20 years.
Yeah, see, so it's not like every month you have a new person, which is so much around in gaming industry, let's be
We have
honest.
this giant wall of swords in CCP HQ, like real swords hanging on
Yeah.
the wall. If you work at CCP 10 years, you get a sword from CCP.
That's worth it.
So it's like this. I don't know. It's like this aspirational thing to see this just giant
Yeah.
wall of swords and thinking one day my sword's gonna sit there as
Yeah.
well. But we'll see.
No, but I think it's such a good sign that for me, right? Like I work in the gaming industry as well, and I'm like, okay, like people are not changing around there, which means
Yeah.
they're happy to work there, and because most of them either have played Eve before, because otherwise, I don't think how you could do your job, or because it's not even simple to learn Eve.
There's different things you could be working at CCP for and not need the experience. Like if you're an artist and you just want to make lasers look really cool,
Yeah.
you don't need to have played Eve really.
Okay, true.
So there are a bunch of different things, and like it's a big company. Like you need people who know how to run the hardware and keep
Yeah,
everything
and
up and running.
administration, of course.
HR, like all kinds of different departments that don't need Eve experience.
Yeah.
But the ones that do have them, like, and CCP keeps hiring in new people that have been playing the game for a long time. Myself, we've got most of the community team has played.
Yeah, Lily as well.
Yeah, we were like counting up the amount of years we have collectively together, and it was like 70, 80 years of Eve playing
Yeah,
that we
that's
have as a
awesome.
team. And it's only like 6, 7 of us.
No, but that's exactly the thing, right? Like for those who have like those roles that need to kind of at least if you didn't play before, play it now, and then you're still enjoying it, and you're still working. I think that's like a really amazing sign. It's like it's not just about the game; it's about the company and company culture as well. And I mean, okay, guys, you had a band. That's all you need to know about the company culture, you know.
Yeah.
That's like that's the top. That's the top one.
Yeah.
Icelandic weather is on point as usual. Yeah.
And we're dry.
We are dry. I don't know about them too. But we are dry. We are staying dry. So the problem is, I do still have to play Eve because I promised to play Eve here.
Yeah.
And I have only managed to jump one jump.
That's not good enough.
No. Mad Ram. Oh, Chaos says that he can function as everybody's, or at least Mad Rambo's jacket. I think
I hope that Chaos remembers that he needs to take his bags from one airplane to the next.
we were talking about it. We hope his luggage arrives. We hope his
Yeah.
card works. I was basically saying, like, let's hope that Chaos has a really good and successful trip this time. Not a Chaos trip.
We believe in you, Chaos. Just don't think they'll take your bag all the way. Make
No,
sure it goes
just-
onto the next plane.
Triple check it at every stop. What happens to my bag? What should I do? I was actually so worried about our luggage this time. I'm never worried, but we had 5 suitcases.
Yeah, I was lurking on your stream yesterday, and you were showing that you brought how many kilos?
We ended up having, because maximum you can take as hand-in luggage is 50 kilos,
Yeah.
so we had those, but it was 6 kilos off, and 20 is 10 kilos hand luggage, so we had 114 kilos of luggage. But to be fair, the mouse mats alone were like 25 kilos, so
Fair enough.
I can show you. I think on stream everybody has seen it, but I will show afterwards as well. We needed to take some gear to make content here, so we could sit now and stream and play. So it takes a while to fill up, but we had to take a little bit of gear with us.
Yeah. So you have a DJI drone as well?
Yeah, we have a drone. We have 2 drones actually, because Team also has a drone.
Awesome.
But we're not daring to pull it out.
Oh, hell no.
The idea actually was that while I would sit and game, that there is going to be another window where you can see.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping an eye that I'm so close, and you can see drone footage. But the weather.
I was
is saying
thinking of
no.
bringing my own drone, but I saw the weather. I was like, hell no, I'm not going to do it. I have like an FPV one where I can fly.
With
it's a
like
lot
the
of fun.
glasses.
Yep.
That's really nice. You can still come by tomorrow or Sunday if the weather
If
improves.
it's not raining, yeah.
Yeah.
What I like to do now is like in my free time to go and just drive to the middle of nowhere with my friends and dive different cliffs and waterfalls and stuff.
Oh, nice.
It's a fun pastime to have.
I
And
think
Iceland's
so.
pretty good for it.
Yep. Well, Tim is a videographer and also a drone pilot, so he really enjoys that. We've seen some footage of his from, one of the active volcanoes
Nice.
a couple of years ago, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty cool stuff. Wish I could do that. I can only fly straight and back, and then I get scared.
You can like practice. What I did is I practiced for like 10 hours in a simulator, like a Steam game.
Did that actually help?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because you're having to like learn how to do controls in a very different way. And if I hadn't done it, I probably would have crashed the drone like 500 times more. Like I've still crashed it a bunch,
Yeah.
but not in a way where it's ruined it. So
I'm even like, because we have, in Netherlands, we have like all these pretty
Yeah.
tulip fields now, and I was trying to film those, and I'm just I'm too much of a pussy. Like I'm like we're going a little bit like this, and I'm like no, okay, let's stop and go back and like calm down. So yeah, no, I'm not the most brave drone person, and I have like the lightest of the lightest drones. So
I might be a little too brave sometimes, like going next to cliffs and just like licking the edge of the cliff as I'm going past it. Maybe it's just my personality. I don't know.
Somebody says the Google Maps stream from your location has much nicer weather.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's going to be like this for the majority of the weekend, sadly.
I know. And yesterday it was sunshine, so
Yeah.
I'm like, and it wasn't that bad. I think we might have to do like kind of rethink if we start sooner, if it's dry.
Yeah. I would actually check as well. Like if you'd gone west today, I think it would have been a little bit sunnier and less rainy.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be glued to what locations you want to go to until you see like, oh, this is better. Let's just go here
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah, we had basically the only reason we came here was because this was the least windy spot that we found,
Yeah.
and we thought, okay, it's probably going to be very windy, so let's go there.
Yeah.
But it's very rainy.
But it shouldn't be too windy for the next week or something. When we're looking at the like long forecast for FanFest, it looks like it's going to be okay. It's not going to be sunny skies, but
Yeah.
it's not going to be cold, rainy, kind of like freezing weather. It's
That's
going to be
good.
fun.
What is something that nobody that comes to FanFest should forget at home?
A good mood, and maybe take a shower. You fucking nerds.
You were lurking in the stream, so you know what I'm saying, but I'm like, I think Iceland has a weird thing about glasses. Maybe take a plastic glass with you if you want to drink water in your hotel.
I did actually hear about that as well.
It's I don't mind it. It's like, it's not, I keep telling you, it's not like complaining. I find it funny, and I find it the most funny thing because AJ was disagreeing with the fact that there should be a glass. So that's why I keep bringing it up. Do you think there should be at least a plastic glass in a hotel
I would
room?
expect a glass in the room, yeah.
Yeah. See, so I'm not the dramatic. Good to know. Good to know. I can now forever say CCPB agreed to me. Actual summer is 55 minutes on July 8th. Is that correct?
Yeah.
For Iceland?
You get about 1 hour of sunshine in the middle of July, and then it's winter again.
Yeah, but it was sunshine yesterday.
That was early summer.
Okay, that was the early summer. Well, because yesterday I saw people in shorts and t-shirts.
Yeah.
And the city sounds like, well, for Iceland people, this is summer because I'm here in my winter jacket right now. But for you guys, it was the...
As soon as it stops snowing, we're like, all right, it's time to go outside and do things.
Yeah, but it's the same as like if you see people from north of Europe going to Spain, for example, they
Yeah.
all like wear t-shirts and they're all still in their jackets. So
Yeah.
it's also kind
People going to the beach and the swimming and stuff. And
of... Yeah, and they're like, what the
Swimming
hell
pools
are
are
those crazy
freezing.
people doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but it's officially still winter, right?
Nope.
No.
Yesterday was the first day of summer.
Of summer.
Yeah.
So you only have winter and summer, no spring in between?
I think so, yeah. Don't actually know.
You guys are all kinds of backwards here. I
Yep.
like it. In a good way. I love
Yep.
it. It's awesome. I really want to stop raining so we can show the drone feed on stream.
I don't think you're going to see a drone feed today. I would not fly my own in this.
Yeah, if it stops raining at least for 5 minutes it's something.
Yeah.
We did
The
catch
wind's
that.
not too bad, but I wouldn't want to get my drone this wet.
Yeah. We were, I don't know if you saw it, because when we arrived it stopped raining, so we already brought the table and chair outside there. And then it
Oh.
started raining again, and I'm like, okay, no, fine, we need to put up a tent, because otherwise it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Summer in Spain, prepare for 43 degrees. Yeah, that's snow. We are from Nordics, north.
Yeah.
That's too much.
I was living in Spain for the last 3 years before I started working at CCP, and it was insanely hot sometimes. And I mostly just stayed inside anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Here you at least go outside. You better go
Yeah.
outside in the rain than in a complete sunshine. This is the most Icelandic interview I've ever seen.
It is, yeah.
Okay,
Huddled next to a car.
right?
It's raining. We
Like-
got a tent, but we got a high mood. So
Like check box, like
Yeah.
the most Icelandic interview, check. Gonna play even middle of Iceland, check. This is awesome. Is there like an Iceland world record, Iceland some kind of Guinness version book? Because then we can put this interview in there.
I'm sure there've been interviews in worse weather. This is Iceland after all.
That's true. And somewhere in like a volcano or something.
Yeah.
Breidavix is gonna be happy as long as it's dry. It'll be good to see the drone.
Yeah.
Famous last words. No, we don't want FanFest in Spain. Somebody's suggesting that. That's. Imagine all of these.
I don't know, like, I've been to like Eve meetups in different places. I went to one in New Orleans last year.
Yeah.
I went to Vegas a few times. I think having them in different locations, you can do different things. I know people have meetups in. There's an Inuit meetup in Bavaria sometimes where they go camping.
With Amsterdam.
With Eve Amsterdam, you have like having it in different locations is cool, but I think like Eve FanFest should be an Icelandic.
Yeah, because that's like you need that Iceland vibe there. Also, I just saw somebody say hi. CCP Kovic, hi.
Hello?
Weather looks awesome. Yep.
Great.
It's crazy to think they shaped the Iceland to look like their game, right?
Yeah. Took a long time.
We need someone in the background with the aim of a stormtrooper and it would be perfect. Oh yeah, well, Pando is asking, are you joining Tuesday for the cooking stream?
I've already said I would, Pando.
Yep.
We better not cook something bad because we're going to have to see that fleet on Wednesday, man. But I heard you're making a schnitzel with some stuff, right?
Yep. Beach videos when? We are at the beach, technically. This is a beach video.
I think a beach needs to be on a sea. This is a lake.
Yeah, but a beach, doesn't beach count no matter what? Water and sand.
I don't know, what does chat think? I feel like a beach has to be on ocean.
Okay, I've gone too Dutch. I need to move out of the country. I'm not Dutch, I'm from Latvia originally. But Dutch people call it the beach when you have a little bit of a lake, a little bit of water and sand
little
next
bit
to it.
of
That's a
sand?
beach. Yeah, that's them going to beach. So I'm talking
I don't know
Dutch
if it
here.
counts.
I sort of want to agree with you, so
Yeah.
I realized I've gone Dutch. Swift also is excited about cooking stream, I see it. So, Tambor was suggesting, is there a kitchen in CCP office? Maybe we can put Pando to cook in CCP office.
There's actually a great kitchen in the CCP office, but I think it's off the limits.
Yeah, weird.
I don't think I even would dare to go cook there. The head chef would chop me down.
No. We will use Tambor's Airbnb. He showed it off yesterday. It looks like it's decent enough for Pando to... the chef Pando hasn't yet confirmed that it's a good enough kitchen, but I don't think he has a choice anymore. As a Dutchie, I disagree. Beaches like Zandvoort or something. Yeah, but you guys keep saying I'm going to the beach and then you go to that meter by meter water.
That doesn't count.
No. Chaos, Miomi, stop it. What did I do? I'm pushing myself for CCP office. No. We have a plan. I will do groceries and then Tuesday evening we have Pando cooking.
I like it.
We're gonna grade it.
Okay.
We're gonna put like some grading. So we're gonna make it like a master chef
I'm
or
gonna
something.
be his sous chef and help him.
Oh, okay, you will do that?
Yep.
Then I'm free of that.
I wouldn't let Pando just try on his own. Like I gotta give him a hand.
I told him I'll help you if you need to because I put you in this position, but okay, then you are. So, you and Pando cooking.
I know that the sous chef is the kitchen bitch, and I'll happily be Pando's kitchen bitch and help him out.
We will make it into a show. It's gonna be like the MasterChef Australia with MasterChef Iceland.
I like it.
And then we're gonna like give like thoughts and like...
Can I be the Gordon Ramsay then and just tell him it's raw every time?
Yeah.
I like it.
Pando is confident we will make it work. Well, Bjorn will carry, easy. Yeah. Then I'm sure that we are all gonna make it to the LAN party the next day.
Yeah.
Or in general.
And you're gonna come and stream and check it out.
Yeah, I will not fly, but I will come by and show it off. So I'm super excited about that.
Cool.
I like LAN parties. We do them quite often in the Netherlands.
I used to do them a lot when I was a kid, but then like with Eve it's different. I've never done anything like we did last year.
Yeah.
That was the first time we did an Eve FanFest LAN party. 60 people all in the same room. It's not split up or anything. And it was like the coolest experience.
Was it everybody in the same fleet?
Yes, we did like 3 different fleets then. This time around it's going to be 2 different fleets, but over the course of like 4 hours.
Yeah.
So Pando's going to have to see one of the fleets, I'm going to have to see the other one, and we got some cool comps in mind. We've already been cooking those comps up, and we're going to do some fun stuff.
Yeah, no, it's super exciting. We've been doing like at home, so we have our Dutch people coming over. Usually it's like around 7 to 10 people max.
Yeah.
And then we just go from Saturday morning till Sunday evening.
Hell.
We've been streaming those as well. It's like people like come in like in the stream, they're like,
I have a
what
theory.
the hell is happening here?
All the old people homes in like 40 years, it's just going to be LAN parties and nothing else.
Yes, I say
I
the
can't
same.
wait.
Me too. We're going to be the first pensioner generation that wants to live in an old people's house, right?
It's going to be like honestly
almost
amazing.
everything, and I already see all these like old grannies streaming on Twitch.
100%.
Greetings from Hema. Oh. What? Hema is a Dutch store. I don't get what they're having there in the chat, but okay. They're sending Hema. Cooking Veldspar? Pero sushi. Oh, I messed up. I messed up big time. I didn't bring Tamber's pedal with me this year. Help! Okay, this is getting out of hand.
It's getting slightly better.
When is the 10 minutes gonna be over? That was CCCG contact. I was wondering why there is no 4 cats demanding food when the time is here almost 8 p.m. Almost feeding time, but I closed the room door. Oh no! He was never seen again.
I think I'll survive.
I hope that people don't get discouraged by the weather for next week.
What do you mean? This is normal Icelandic weather.
This is normal
What else
Icelandic
do you
weather.
expect?
I hope everybody is... just take a jacket. Take a warm jacket, guys. It's gonna be fine.
And take a raincoat or two.
A raincoat or 2. Yeah.
Gloves.
Like me.
And gloves. If you have a lot of accounts on a monument, I would suggest taking gloves. Because like searching, because it's so tiny that you go with your finger. So if you have to find more than 5 characters on that monument, you need gloves. Talking from experience. Last year I had to find around 100. I made a mistake. To around 5,000 people I thought, if you send me your game, I'll make a picture of it.
Yeah,
That was a rough
never
one.
promise something you don't want to follow up on.
I did follow up to it, I just didn't realize how cold it will get the last day, basically. I had a microphone somewhere I realized, but no idea where it is now. But nobody has complained about sound, so this
Nope.
should be good.
I was wondering if they'd hear me or not, but they seemed to have heard everything I said. So.
You two need to survive for FanFest, otherwise we'll have no stream. Don't get taken away by the storm. This is the stream. You can use a footage of this one if you
We have
want
3
to.
other fallbacks, don't worry.
Well, Pando is gonna cook, so that's also a 50-50.
Okay.
What's gonna happen there?
It's gonna be Loru and Erst. Good
Yeah.
luck, everyone.
Depends on what Pando is gonna cook up for.
As long as the volcanoes don't get mad at them, it will be fine. I mean, that would be like the weirdest. What is happening with those volcanoes? That is really rough now. That would
They
be
shouldn't be
great.
anything here. Who are you looking forward to meet the most at FanFest?
Ooh, whoa, that's a rough one.
Yeah, it's
Everyone.
a real question.
Everyone. I remember last time, so I had played Eve for 2 months, and I
Yeah,
like,
very new.
and my whole Eve journey has been on stream because I started streaming like I think 3 weeks before I played Eve, and I was just. The reason I started streaming was like, okay, I'm working games and I never have time to play games, so this is gonna be my time to play games. And what can go wrong if I play one time Eve? Well, a lot. A lot can go wrong, but
Yeah.
so yeah, I kind of got stuck on it, and then I went to FanFest, and I remember first of all I had a lot of anxiety coming because I thought, what am I
You
gonna
don't come
do there?
across as someone who's anxious.
No, not like I wasn't like anxious as I'm outgoing, but I had anxiety about the fact that I was okay. What am I gonna do there? Everybody knows
Gotcha.
Eve. Everybody's
Yeah.
gonna talk about it, and I have nothing to say. Like I still am half of the time like I don't know what to say. Half of the time I don't understand what people are talking about. But then it was way worse, and I was like, oh, what am I gonna do there? Like complete imposter syndrome. Like I
Yeah.
shouldn't go there. I will be completely out of place. And then we arrived, and we went out for dinner, and then we went to the karaoke. It was the Wednesday evening. And I walked into the bar, and I'm like not exaggerating. I made one step into the bar. I wasn't even upstairs yet, and somebody was screaming, "Ami, you're here!" And from that moment on, like the whole anxiety was gone because people started like, I don't know how did they even recognize me, but the fact that people did recognize me. But yeah, it was just such a feeling like, okay, this is great, and then
You belonged.
yeah, you belong here. And then all the karaoke was all these alternative songs, and I've always been alternative girly when I was younger. Still, but I was like, okay, I belong here. I'm kind of looking for that feeling. I'm mostly excited about that feeling. Like have that. You don't technically know people. You have never seen these people in real life. Now there's some people that I've seen like once a month, basically, here. But yeah, you come in and you're like, okay, I know everybody. We're all family here, so and that feeling, that's what I'm actually kind of looking for.
I can't wait for the random conversations, like walking around downtown and hearing people talk about like a Vexer, and you're like, Eve players, come, we're going here.
Yeah.
That kind of when town just becomes FanFest, it's awesome.
That is awesome. And I also remember last time somebody was telling me, actually more than one person, were telling me, just be careful at FanFest because don't talk anything. Because there's like listening devices on their tables, everybody's spying on what
I
you're
don't
saying.
think it's that crazy.
No, but that was so funny that people thought that, and I was like, okay, I really hope there are listening devices under the table now. So, because I mean, I think that makes sense what you said. You walk down, you hear everybody talking, so somebody very well could be talking like, how are we gonna attack you?
True.
But yeah.
People have definitely overheard things at FanFest, but whether they come to fruition or not, you never know.
No, yeah, it's still more everybody's friends here.
Yeah.
That's what I love. And I'm really looking forward to on Thursday evening, I'm going to try to visit as many alliances meetups.
Yes. You're going to come to the Init one?
Yes, we're going to be at the Winnet, we're going to go at the Goons, we're going to go to Boss.
Nice.
Six Empire, I think NC as well. If Pandemic Horde comes up with something, I don't think they have really fixed anything.
Okay.
But also, I hope that if they did, that it's not on Thursday evening, because the evening is as long as it is. I kind of gave up the charity dinner for this in the end.
Yeah.
Otherwise we can't manage. But I'm very much looking forward to that
I did too.
as well.
I'm going to just go hang out with nerds
Yeah.
in other places. So,
Yeah, you can hang out with CCP any day you want, so it's not that exciting for you. So I do need to. Oh no, we fucked up. We talked about this since last June that we need to bring the big. I have a book from you guys, Lumi, Stroopwafel. Oh my god, I'm blanking out. Anyways, last year you guys came to Eve Amsterdam, brought us a book signed by everybody except for Hilma. He wasn't in the office. Got them signed.
He does a little bit of traveling every now and then.
Yeah, so we were like, FanFest will take it with us, and that's why we wanted to go to the charity dinner.
Yeah.
Just realized we forgot the book at home.
Oh.
We even bought a marker for it.
Yeah. You brought the marker but no book.
Yeah, the book is not here. So yeah, that's a little mess up from us. Take care. There are real life spies at all means. I mean, sure, I will be the real spy.
Yeah.
I also have a little goal of getting a spy shirt from every alliance.
Yeah.
I've managed to.
Maybe you're just a spy plant this whole time.
Oh yes.
Just a big
Since
brain
like
NC
20
move. Yeah.
Yeah. I have a T-shirt from NC.
Yeah.
The spy NC spy. I managed to like squish that one out. So now I'm like, I need from everybody else. That would be a ball move. Sounds on brand. Yep. Forgetting the book. That's sound on brand. Okay, but I do have to play the game.
I'm gonna leave you to it.
Oh,
and get out of this
you
ring.
Can still hang around.
You know what? I'm good.
It's not raining, so you can fly some drone.
It's gonna start again in 5 minutes.
There's 5 minutes.
But I'm gonna say thank you very much for these mouse mats.
I will still bring you guys this.
For those who haven't seen it again, the learning curve of Eve is going straight under my computer at home.
Waiting for pictures.
Yeah, I'll take one
it
right
didn't
now.
happen.
Thank you for inviting me out.
Yeah, it was really nice that you actually drove out here. It was your workday.
Yeah.
So it was nice having you. It was nice chatting with you. If anybody wants to ask something, it's the moment. The last moment.
And I'm looking forward to hanging out for the cooking stream that we got wrangled into.
Yeah.
And then just everything that's coming. Wednesday's a packed day for myself. We got super packed Thursday as well with a stream, and where you meet the partners as well. All the partners, if you guys don't know and you're a partner, come hang out with us. I think it was 3 o'clock in Hatchpot that we're going to meet everyone.
3 p.m.
If the weather's good, we might go see the monument and go walk around.
Nice. Can I stream that? Or do I need to give
The
it to
walking
my
around,
overtaker?
yes. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Otherwise I have somebody to take over.
No,
I
you're
I
fine.
can't stream. Okay,
I think
cool.
everyone in that partner group is okay with being on camera. Like,
Yeah, let's hope so. I mean, otherwise I just actually take a time off as well, which is nice. The stream is gonna run. My stream is gonna run like, the plan is every morning 9 till end of day. So
hell yeah.
15, 14 hours, what is it?
Yeah.
So
thankfully you have other people to help
exactly,
with that,
and that's the whole point. And we are like, whoever wants to take over like POV of somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, if CCP has free time and want to become streamers, maybe you want to get back to streaming mode. If you have an hour, you're like, you know what, I want to take over. You're welcome to do that.
I'm
We're
sure
going to be very
lots
flexible.
of people will come onto the stream and hang out.
Yeah,
for sure.
exactly. So, yeah, if you're FatFest, you want to take over the stream, you can.
Yeah.
So
They do have the drone out actually.
Oh, they are pulling out the drone.
Yeah.
Oh, they're using the 5 minutes of the no rain.
Yeah. And then it starts being windy.
Of course. Well, he has a bit stronger drone than we do, so it's probably good. All right, I'll go say bye to you as well quickly. So, guys,
I'll
enjoy
just
the view.
give you a hug. Thank you very much. Look forward to hanging out.
Thank you for coming by. As
Chat,
always.
I'll see you soon. And those of you coming to Iceland, I'm looking forward to hanging out. Just come grab me whenever you see me.
Well, we'll see you. Well, it's on Pando's stream on Tuesday for the cooking. We'll see your cooking skills on Tuesday as well.
You'll see Panda's cooking skills.
Well, you were the sous chef.
Yeah, but he's responsible for the food.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water.
See you guys.
Oh, my. Okay. Point number 1 for tomorrow. Do put on the warm socks. Just FYI. Help me guys remember that. Okay, we're gonna play the game now. Drone view.
Drone is a bit.
Swift also says it's a great shot. Blue Grey says it's a great shot. B safe. That was a good one, guys. Okay, well, B is on the way back. And I'm gonna actually play a game. Let's be honest, we can already... yeah, we can just jump off because everybody is already here. Everything is scanned. Oh, I didn't even launch them, so it's good. So basically, we're going to explore in Eve while we explore in Iceland. How about that? Icelandic wool socks are next level and staying warm if you forget yours at home. Okay, so until what time are the stores open? Because I have my... not done. I have a Latvian wool socks, but I feel like I would like to have the Icelandic wool socks for this. Oh, it might jitter. But it's still very beautiful. Look, you can see us. We're there. We're down there. Okay, let's go somewhere. I am glad it stopped raining, so you guys can believe that the weather actually is not that bad all the time here, you know? Actually can get pretty healthy. It's like a slow mode panoramic shot.
Because we have like 4 things now on the Starlink and it's not enough. And the other ones work on the sim, so...
Yeah. Is there anything I can turn off?
No.
Okay. Let's fly away from here. The problem I have is that I am still very unsafe in high sec. I don't like it.
Something worth it.
This is going
Yeah.
amazing!
How warm are you? Well, I will be honest, at this moment, I am starting to feel like it would be very nice. I got something in my throat. It would be very nice to not have forgotten, but yeah, to have prepared a thermos of tea with us. Is it always cold and raining? But no, it's not. Yesterday it was really nice and sunny, actually. It was really nice. We didn't see any raindrops yesterday, and it was really sunny, which I'm like, we were driving today and seeing most of the same same views on the first road part, and I said it feels so much more Icelandic right now. Sorry guys.
Don't get sick.
Don't know where that came from.
Don't get sick.
I don't know what it is.
Are you warm?
No.
Cold?
I am cold. My hands are cold, my feet are cold, but it's okay.
But I have...
Combat sites. Combat sites. It's okay, I have all the vitamin C. I came prepared for this. I can stay healthy. Trust me. I will survive this. Now I need the extra socks.
No, you should have told me this sooner.
No, I just got cold, literally. When I came back from leading B out to his car. Yeah. Gloves. Also, I am bringing my laptop so we can game on it. Yes, chaos. We can all get. Oh, we should do like a good LAN party with all of us somewhere next week.
This is going amazing!
Another warm spot? Okay. I can't get any warmer than this. Maybe with... Do I look ridiculous now? Maybe with Icelandic... You don't... This doesn't work, guys. No, we don't need it. We don't need that. Maybe with Icelandic socks. Also, okay, you will have seen, we have a Chaos FC fleet next week. Yeah, that's true, Chaos, don't lose your laptop. Game of who throws the laptop to the furthest. Nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. What's with the sound now? Can you guys actually hear me through my... Ah, it's the sound is there now. I forgot. About it. You need the gloves without fingertips. I was thinking about it, but then I figured it's not like keyboard and mouse is actually... Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not doing very well here. But then I figured it's not like keyboard and mouse is a touch thingy, right? So sound is good. Okay, great. The problem that I'm having with the rain is not the fact that I'm sitting playing in the rain. It's the problem that I'm not sure what and how we could show you guys after this. Like, if we can go and outside in any of the spots, you know? Like the crater. I don't know if you can go there in the rain. Okay, Sinevoko, have a lovely, lovely food. That was it. That was it for the drone, because it's raining again. Kill my train, Johnny's back safe. It wasn't 10 minutes though, as promised by Iceland's weather ministry.
No.
Should have done something with drones while you were flying the drone. What drone was it?
Well, we have a Warrior 2.
Warrior 2.
And he has a Valkyrie.
Oh, this was Valkyrie.
No, this was a bigger one.
Yeah, this was a Valkyrie. I just had a barbecue boss called we should wait what? I just had a barbecue boss called we should empty the meat fridge at work. Nice. That is kinda cool. Is the weather good enough? Wait, what am I doing here? We are definitely not good here. Need to upgrade to augmented, guys.
This is going
There's
amazing!
no drone that can take water. Almost no drone. Well, there's one, but yeah, no.
Now what? There's no drone what?
There's not that many drones that can take water.
We don't need data site. We want relic sites. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna say on what laptop I'm gaming right now. I'm just gonna say that it's opposite to a Windows. So I keep scrolling the wrong direction. Put a little umbrella on it. Probably not. Man, I can't wait to get there. Just not happy about the 37 hours. Chaos, those 37 hours are gonna go fast as 37. I wanted to say a stupid joke, but no, they're gonna go fast. So they're gonna go by so fast. You know what I would suggest? Before you fly, this is not a healthy suggestion. This is a wild suggestion. How about you stay awake before your flight as long as you can? Basically, play some Eve, a lot of Eve, play a fuck ton of Eve, and after that, you're just gonna sleep like a baby in a plane for like 12 hours, and that's already 1/3 of a trip. Why no that only really get a Zegma and do both? I want to do the side things. That scrolling is a setting you can reverse in game. Can I actually reverse it? That is actually handy. I never thought of it. But that's like the MacBook reverse. Can you do that? I'm a bit cold.
Okay.
Yes, as what AJ said, I want to do the event sites. That's the plan. Okay, let's go. We have one. This was fast. This was surprisingly fast, guys. That is very handy. We are approaching the things. I do have to say, I am missing very much my 3 screens.
What?
I'm missing my 3 screens. That is something that I assume every EVE player that has ever had more than 1 screen might be very seriously missing. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. We're really gonna be that mean? We're not gonna get this one in this way. This will not go well. Now, where do we think we might... Oh, look at that. We got really lucky. I got something in my throat. No, wait. We were at the correct... No, yeah, we're still going. Yeah, I think we're probably not gonna go too long in EVE, because we did sit with B for like over an hour, I think.
We've been live for 3 hours now.
Yeah, we've been here for 2 hours. That means we've been already 2 hours outside in this cold. That was the max. So instead of actually playing EVE, we got I don't know what's in my throat.
I don't know.
Instead of playing EVE, we got B, but that does mean that we are probably today gonna have to lower our gameplay a little bit, just because we actually can't survive that long outside. I am actually feeling the cold now. I didn't feel... B needs to come back. If B is watching while driving, first of all, B, don't do that because it's not safe. But if you are, come back. While you were here, it was warm. We can also actually put AJ to play a game. So we have played more EVE. I have a plan. AJ, I've made a plan.
What's your plan?
You will come play while I go warm up in a car.
Why?
Because if I warm up, I can take over again for an hour.
I mean, you can also move your laptop and the camera in the car.
No, but what? What is this, guys? Where is going to be?
Oh, they love coming in.
What?
They love the raid.
Oh, we are having a raid?
They love.
Oh, Joe Lost! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? You're coming in right at the I'm freezing my balls off moment. Welcome in, what'd you do? Partner has, okay, but partner, your one huge screen is like my 3 screens. Which is also pretty good. I miss that. I miss the possibility to split a lot of things on the same vicinity. Shout out to Joe Lost, another Even Mind streamer who is also going to be at FanFest next week here in Iceland. Probably freezing a little bit less than me. Oh, you were watching us! Oh, that's so lovely! That'll probably be AJ's balls. No, but AJ is actually happily sitting in a car most of the time. So there's less ball freezing for him. You have to be careful if you fell ill. Please be extra safe and stay healthy, and also so we can enjoy FanFest through your eyes. Stay warm. Yeah, no, so that's why I've made like this whole plan of how to stay healthy and warm. Not just warm, but like, okay, I didn't expect to be freezing this much right now. But I have made a plan of how to stay healthy, so that's why we are not doing, first of all, we're starting only at 2 o'clock and not earlier. Because we can sleep in, and sleep is extremely important. So if we're sleeping in every morning now, we can actually stay healthier. Oh, that was lucky. Secondly, we might stream for some fun stuff a little bit, but that's like very much low-key if we feel like it on Monday or Tuesday. But we plan Monday or Tuesday completely without anything for ourselves, so we can rest, because you need to rest your body tonight, let's say. We're going to have like a lot of vitamin C. The only thing we forgot was a thermos. If you had a thermos with us now, it would also be very good. But also a second thing is like we need to just get more sort of like thermos and stuff, like so we can drink a lot of tea. Then we're gonna be good. The only thing that I did mess up was I forgot my swimming suit. If I had my swimming suit, I would go to sauna.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah, definitely. I am like freezing myself here. You recommend 49 to 57-inch Samsung screens. Bang the sleep credits, withdraw them next week and party. No, but so that's the thing, that we are sleeping to be able to have as much energy next week as possible. I've also told everybody, and please respect this, I am not going to be drinking. I will have like a drink or two, but until Saturday, I'm not drinking and partying. Saturday night is my party night. So if anybody wants to party with me, we're doing it on Saturday night. After everything. After I've done the streams with B and Pando and Erst and Loramet, after I've brought all the party and everything to you guys, then I can finally party. Then it's my time to party. Okay, did we arrive? Let's go somewhere a little safe. Ish. Wait, did I not jump? Okay, why is something looking so weird? Oh, I didn't jump. I didn't jump.
What, you were dying?
No, I forgot to jump. I forgot to jump. Nude sauna it is then. Well, this hotel doesn't have sauna. We have sauna next week. That's why I wanted to take everything. I'm not really planning to go to the Blue Lagoon, just because we're not doing the hot tub stream. I know a lot of Common Nonsense members want to go to. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm a bit wet.
That's why I'm asking, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you not cold?
No?
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of Common Nonsense members that want to go to the Blue Lagoon, so maybe we should give them my backpack with them, my streaming backpack with them, so they can all do their hot tub stream. I think after this one we're going to play Eve in the car. Because I am a little bit very cold. Did we jump finally? Yes, we did.
This is going amazing!
But if we are in a car, that means we can drive to other places. While we're driving to other places, you guys can see also more of Iceland. Hot pub stream. Oh, that we're gonna have on next Friday. Hot pub stream is next Friday, guys. I also am realizing I have this. Okay, I want to hear everybody's. What are your most epic kind of like staying healthy or avoiding sickness tips? Because every country has the weirdest things ever, always. For example, my family's trick is. Am I not seeing things? My family's trick is to, when you are cold, like when you actually get cold, like in my situation tonight I should do it, but also if you feel like you're getting a cold, like the sickness coming up, you should boil as hot water as possible, put the mustard food powder in it, and basically just heat that, like put your feet in there and like heat your feet, like just heat your feet, sit like that for 15 minutes, keep adding as hot water as you can handle, like boil your feet basically, and it helps. The reason it helps, I always thought it's like this, you know, old or like grandma's tale thing, and everything's in your head, but I once finally googled what is it about it, and it turns out that the logic behind it is that if you're putting your feet in a very hot water, it actually activates your blood circulation faster, and by circulating your blood faster, you actually manage to, it helps to fight any viruses or anything that there could be. Honey lemon shot of good Scottish whiskey, some hot water. Oh, that's another thing. When we landed in our airport, I bought whiskey so I could drink the whiskey if I felt cold. We didn't take it with us, but if I need to get like warm or like stay healthy, I have a bottle of whiskey with us in a hotel room and I can drink it and stay warm and healthy. Finland, dipping into cold water in the winter and sauna. Yeah, that's like the long-term kind of like preventative thing, right? Do you guys want me to go? We don't want. Come on, let's find another event site. Where should we go? Let's go there. But that's a long term. Like that hot water thing is like a short term preventative. On Iceland, I guess the Brennivin will keep the sickness away.
Did you find a relic site or no?
I've had one relic site.
So do you want to go to the car now?
Oh, I was going for another one, but yeah, we could. How hard it is for us to move this? Do I have to dock? My question. Okay, I need to dock. Okay. It helps a lot in cold weather. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. I need to find a place to dock. Stations here. Okay, we're gonna move inside. We did one relic site. I'm disappointed. We should have played Eve more.
Yeah, but B came, so then it was suddenly an interview.
It was different, but we loved having B here.
Okay.
But we just need to play more Eve tomorrow.
Okay. If you want, you can take the camera for now.
Yeah.
And just sit in the car for a bit.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going inside of a warm place, but we will keep playing in a car afterwards. I will. Ooh. Oh, this is also wet, I see. Am I docked? Did we dock? Yes, we are docked. Okay, I will leave it to the tech guys to turn this off, because I actually don't know how. And they're letting me go inside and warm up, which is very nice of them. And that is exactly what I will be doing. Look at that. Look, this is the 1% of the trees that we spoke about.
Yeah, you have to take this one. Give it to me. Go sit in the car.
Hello. Oh yes. Warm.
Okay, chat, you're going upside down.
Hello. Oh, I don't know. I just put them upside down. Oh yes.
We will start cleaning up for you.
I will come out and help in a bit when I'm warm.
It's okay.
You know what I need now? Like that hot water, like... Wait! I should sit in front now, because then I could get... Oh, you're taking the...
There's no front. Die tas moet je even oppassen.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, when you sit in the front, you have like the hot air going to your feet.
Backpack.
What? Yeah. Have it. Okay, guys, we need to like, I don't know, do like a hype train to these guys. I'm gonna use this situation. We need to hype train, and I will buy them dinner tonight.
What?
Your ship exploded. Did it? I thought I was docking.
You were done.
I was docked. Don't scare me. You're having a perfect Iceland stream for you. Australian Iceland. Oh, your drink is down. Oh. Look, I even did took my time to do my hair this morning. Well, do you guys want to see the setup we have in a car? Because I can show you. Well, first of all, that's our storage behind there. But there behind is power in a corner. Then we have over here a screen where you can see everything. Then we have 1 camera, 2 camera, 3 camera, Starlink, cables, a video gear, live view. There's a little fly flying, and then here is a switcher. And that's our on-the-go live streaming setup. That was time wasted. What do you mean time wasted, strange Dane? Excuse me, what?
What's up?
I don't know, Dane says it was time wasted.
What?
I don't know, I'm asking him. He's picking a fight with us.
Oh no.
I delivered you, well, technically B delivered you, because B delivered himself over here in the rain. But we delivered you the most Icelandic Eve interview you could find. That is a lot of tech. Yes, Ridovix. That is our setup. That is, we have another extra camera, so we have a possibility to set up a 4th camera for in the car. But we're probably not going to do that. Thank you. We have, I think, oh yeah, well, you also have the camera that I'm holding, right? But then we have 2 live views, like you can see one over there. One is connected to this one in this backpack. Then we have a Pixis camera. There is Lumix camera, which is from Tim. Then we have also Mike Sony, and we have 2 drones with us, but none of them are strong enough for this. No, the wind is not even actually that bad, but they can't handle the rain. You saw a little bit of drone footage, which is nice, so you got that. Oh, doing my hair was a waste of time. Yeah, absolutely, that was a waste. Well, I left the house feeling pretty, and then I ended up in Iceland in a rain. Tomorrow we'll know better, but I will still do my hair tomorrow, basically. That's the situation, right? So yeah. The belt. The belt? What belt? What belt are we talking about? I am wondering, I don't think I can put it as an overlay, but I can probably turn on a little giveaway for us. Maybe. Or we will wait. We'll wait till AJ gets in a car as well, just in case. Just in case. And now the question is, if it doesn't rain anymore, we can go and look at the crater. But if it's gonna rain, I don't know if we can get there, because you actually have to hike up there, and that's what I'm a little bit sad. Bubbles is a seagull. Anyways, is there a chance we could get a little hype train going for those two who are keeping me right now warm? Like any kind of hype, actually, for the working man. The car sound, either you didn't fasten the belt, or is one with sonar that detects if people were behind. We're not driving yet. You can guys see we are packing up at the moment. They're keeping me warm, safe and warm. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, no, nothing. I just want to tell you something funny.
What?
I don't know if you've noticed, but our sub goal says 375 out of 100, which is not true.
Oh.
That's a placeholder number.
Is it?
Because we are at 100 subs only.
And how many are we in total normally?
No, we were at 100. This was a placeholder, 375 out of 100. So it's not
really?
an updated number. Yeah, I just noticed it on the stream as well. It's kind of funny.
Kun jij die platen erin doen, AJ?
So, a lot of you guys figured where we are right now, right? Is there anything that you guys think we should go to? Any place? Getting warm, which is nice. Now I need to just warm up my feet. Anything you guys would like to see? You've got your thumb stuck between a metal bit. It kind of hurts now. Aww, ouchie. Ouchie part, ouchie. Look at that rain then there still. Going hardcore. Yeah, Iceland, you know what it is, guys? Iceland is like it tests you. It's like, you like me? Okay, I'm gonna test you first before I'm being nice to you. And that's why it gave us this very heavy rain and cold weather today. But I mean, it's all worth it. I think it's still worth it. Yeah, Ivanline Biggie is sending hugs to Partanen. I agree with that. Hugs to Partanen. 100% absolutely hugs to Partanen. Let's see.
Hier moeten die stoppen zeker in?
My phone's about to die. Test, you mean brutalize? Yeah, it does brutalize you a little bit. I'm gonna be super warm. As long as my feet get super warm, I'm good. I think. Now we're gonna be good. We're gonna get tea, we're gonna get whiskey, we're gonna warm ourselves from the inside and outside, and it's gonna be all fine and dandy.
Hier gaan die doppen in volgens mij.
It's like raining so bad you see nothing at all.
Nope.
Out of the window. We should have like turned the stream on yesterday on the drive. You could have guys seen actually really epic views. Oh, my feet. So, my expectation that 2 hours outside is doable was exactly correct, because we were 2 hours outside. Like, it almost felt like 2 hours on a dot. That's when I got really cold.
What's up?
Nothing. Just showing you guys what you're doing.
No, I heard something on my headset.
Okay. Okay, I got the... Pando, are you by any chance still here? I got your message. I have comments. I have comments. Also, I know what it is, you guys. You're hearing now the... You're hearing now... the open door.
You're almost done.
Yay. Are we still going to the crater?
I don't know, do you want to?
If we can get the tea on our way, then yes.
Do you want to stream that or no?
Yeah. Do you?
No, I'm fine.
That's the plan, right? That we're streaming the crater. Ba, 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 da, ba.
I can swap it to the normal setup as well.
Free AJ cam.
I think I can swap it. Yeah. Here. Maybe.
Ah.
Kan deze dit? De spullen van de voorbank. Hier.
Can this go now?
Almost.
Oh look, you can see something through. You can see a view a little bit.
Is this dead? Oh, it's okay. It's on. Yeah, okay.
Get pulled over in that car, they're gonna think it's cyber terrorism going on. I was more thinking when the cleaning comes into our hotel room, what they're gonna think. There's like camera gear. There's like camera gear and tripod next to the bed and like all that stuff, and I'm like, what are they gonna think?
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
What?
This one is done. I'm gonna need it.
Okay, fine. Ah, the door. Ah, the cold. How did I stay outside so long? Okay. Are we back? Is this the setup we're back now with? Yes, we are. No comment. No comment indeed. I was like today, obviously all the cameras are with us and the tripod is folded. But yesterday when we left everything in a room and went out, I was like, housekeeping can't be coming in here. That's too scary. I don't want them to think wrong things.
What do you mean? We were making real life content.
Yeah, it was because the tripod was on the bed because we were making the quick recap, like the stop motion for all the gear we took.
Yep. Am I going to swap places with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
Is that okay? Yeah. Okay, cool. Then I don't need to leave outside. I'm warm. I only need to warm my feet up. If I warm up my feet,
Yeah.
I am perfect.
I do want to see where all the stuff is. Why does this side feel smaller?
Okay.
Oh look, it's warm again.
How are you guys? Are you guys cold?
We are fine because we sat in the car.
Yeah.
Oh, achterklep.
What did you guys forget? Oh.
Is er geen knopje in de auto?
I do not dare to take my jacket off yet. Okay, is AJ gonna play Eve now?
No.
Oh.
Apparently, the war targets are attacking our castle again.
No, really?
Yes, they are.
Oh, I should have gone watching it. I could have like shot the structure maybe. Okay, now it's a free AJ cam situation again. Ask questions to AJ. We're back at the ask questions to AJ.
First, clean my glasses so I can see stuff again properly.
Where are we going?
This is the one. I don't know. Where do you want to go?
Well, we might want to go to that crater.
Do you want to walk there in the rain?
No.
Then why are we going to the crater?
Are we going to Reykjavik to get a hot drink?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're going to Reykjavik to get a hot drink. Do you guys want to come with us to Reykjavik to a hot drink? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
I like that the cameras still have a name that's different than normal.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, it is called Bike Shot, and then
Oh,
our friend close. It's so funny. So everybody checked everything, right?
outside that we didn't forget anything.
No,
I think
I
nobody
looked.
did.
I looked.
Okay. So how do we feel about the first day of Iceland's gaming expedition? There was very little of gaming.
Yep.
I feel like we needed more gaming. Audio is a little low, so you guys know.
I can. Yeah, but where's your microphone? I need to find my microphone.
Mine is here.
I need to put on my.
Hello. Why do I have that song in my head? Where is it coming from?
I don't know. I will turn on mine as well, and then you guys probably hear it better.
At least we can still see the Iceland. It is pretty dark though, if you think about it.
Yeah, it went fast.
Yeah. But normally the sun sets at like 9:30, 9:45, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only 5:30. That looked like bananas on that tree.
Banana?
I had a moment of like, which side of the world are we? Because there's no way there can be bananas on this.
So our little structure is getting shot again.
No,
We'll probably go for all of them.
they're coming after our structures again. It's gonna be a loop. It's gonna be a continuous loop. What you're seeing right now on this camera is AJ doing big time alliance management, directing, talking, OPSEC, planning, probably also some complaining because that comes with everybody in Eve. Yep, it's the same Wardakers that last time. No, what's the new name they have? The Goose something?
Gopstop?
No, wasn't it a longer name?
Gopstop?
Was that the new alliance name?
No, that's their corp name. I don't know if it's the Alliance.
No, alliance name was something with geese. stuff. But it's the same people that worked like this before. They're just doing some loop mechanics. Oh no, we need to. This needs to be turned off.
What?
This.
Ah.
Is anybody else like when you're outside in a fresh air, the fresh air sort of like calms you in a sense that you get like slow and tired sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
I just call it the fresh air effect. We're all like a little slow now. Because obviously I'm not gonna give in to the fact that it's the cold air.
Tim, I would press auto and AC. En auto. Eentje de linkste van.
Tell him to do this after we are off the crazy loops. Not a fan of those mobster type extortionists. Yeah, no, we're neither. We are neither fan of those. We were kind of hoping they will leave us alone after, but we were also kind of expecting this. So
Yep.
it's just that they're gonna keep on going in loops and jumping corporations, and hence also alliances,
Mm-hmm.
and keep on doing that.
I mean, I can feel where they're coming from, but it's still a fuck you way.
Where are they coming from?
Well, they probably play the game on the idea of we are with 80 people and we can pretty much kill anybody small in high-sec
Mm-hmm.
to make high-sec feel like null-sec. But it also means that all the small new players that are like, oh, I can see a structure, I can place it, that they will put a lot of effort in it and then they will lose it. And people will say, but then you learn that what you use you can lose, sure, but in the long run, out of the 10 people you do it to, only 2 stay.
Yeah. And it's like,
Which means in the long run, we will get less and less and less players.
well, it's also because it's a loophole. It's not really designed to be used like this. You should just take your loss with pride and go on with your life.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So what are we gonna do?
I don't know. What are we gonna do?
We could go to the monument.
That's outside again.
Do you dare to go to the monument?
In the rain? No, I remember the last time I was at the monument, it was cold. It was this
I don't
weather.
even know. Oh, there's my phone.
With the address in Waze?
What?
With address in Waze?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, slower, please. It's like a racing cart in the back.
Yeah, I was thinking, does it feel like that because we're in the back, or is it them
No,
just
it's
going
because we're in the
faster?
Driving 50, so I think it's...
That's a highway by Icelandic standards.
Yeah. Also, we might lose the signal a bit.
Yeah, this is a highway. This is an Iceland's highway. That is very true. Also, I just had the realization, like, if I need to go to the bathroom, there is not really much to go to the bathroom here. There's no stops, anything in
Nope.
between. You can drive for hours and there's nothing.
Correct.
Oh, we're going down the hill, up and down, up and down. Na 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 na.
Ways.
Looks like 80-kilometer road in Finland for locals. Well, this is like 80-kilometer-an-hour road. It's just that this is the main road. There is no other road here.
Wow, no, this is not a yeah. It's sort of a main road.
It's quite. It's quite. The other one was also this big when we're gonna turn left afterwards, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Tim does like to drive fast.
I noticed, yeah.
Just stopped your structure getting revved again.
Yep, and I saw they killed the damnation
Oh,
and
Veron.
Itikip Cursa.
You the best, guys. You are the best. While we are sitting in a car driving around Iceland. I mean, we could log in.
No. I'm not sure if we've gone through the dead zone because I still see one bar
Oh, okay.
and it's gone now. So if
We're in dead zone.
if we lose connection, yeah.
For a bit. It was quite easy to find your stop from Gmaps because of it. Yeah, it wasn't like
Which
it's
one for
no.
the road?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were telling, but it's like, I mean, if we because we streamed the road as well, and because we said which lake we're at, it was relatively
Yeah.
easy to find it. I figured.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
that's
if
fine.
anybody wanted to come by and say hi, they could, as B did.
Camera 1. I need more light. Okay, more light. So, I have more light now.
We're better visible.
Yep. But this maniac of a driver is making me try to. Oh no. There. Nope, my navigation didn't work.
This way, the road feels way more intense than
Yeah.
the way there, actually.
Tim needs to slow down because I'm getting sick.
Oh, you're getting car sick now. That's why you're so concerned about him driving so far. I couldn't figure out. What is it?
Because I'm reading this and that.
Yep. And it's a very floop, 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 floop road. We're apparently still not entering that zone. Whoa, look at that road. I couldn't see it when we were driving that way.
What do you mean?
I didn't see the way the road looked like before when we came here.
Oh.
Like that view. We are pretty high up. Because I was sitting on that side.
Yep. Oh, we're back on. Did we
Sit
ever?
in front and don't look sideways helps with car sickness. Well, yeah, but because of the
The
setup,
problem is we have no cameras in the front.
we have set up the setup for the back and we're reading chats and laptops. So, well, at least you do not have to be in the reindeer watch like in here if you go north or east. What do you mean? What is a reindeer watch? And that you have to be in it?
I don't know.
I'm curious.
Yeah, but it's did I really make a mistake with the template?
What template?
Because I know it's a live thing. Is this one correct then? This template?
Yes.
Or the numbers?
Oh, well, no, the numbers are still like that's when you were putting in it. It said like that, but we've never. That's not the number of subs we have. You can see it here. Well, no, if you open the mod view. I live near Lapland, and there is reindeers under 40 kilometers from here. Yeah, no, I know what a reindeer is.
Oh, look, Mr. Savage XL came.
Hey, Mr. Savage Excel, you missed us freezing our butts off in the middle of Iceland.
It's not a moose, it's a mouse.
No, but what is a reindeer watch? Like when you're like, at least you do not have to be in the reindeer watch. I'm like a bit slow. I mean, the views are beautiful. I agree with that.
Yep.
Absolutely agree with that. Look at that. This is Iceland. This is the real Iceland.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fire. This view is on fire.
It's kind of cool because the screen I have in front of me, I can see the road as well.
Yeah, that's what I said before. Like, I'll just watch it on there.
And I can probably make it bigger as well.
You guys are awesome. Thank you, Salvage. Thank you. Thank you. You missed the game time in the middle of Iceland, and you missed a very fun chat with the CCPB, who surprised us with his presence in this cold Icelandic plan. Okay, I think we're past the dead spot.
Yeah, we're already back.
Oh, the dead spot never dead
Look,
spotted
I have
today.
full screen.
I think the dead spot never dead spotted today.
No, because the Starlink was working because it was facing outwards of the, not on the mountain.
You can hear me talk, you just can't hear what I'm saying. I can try to fix this. Better. I'm always afraid to, well, don't touch the microphone.
Yeah, so you have to watch the roads for any reindeers. So I think if you look on the right side, we're gonna have some ponies in a bit.
Calling that a street is very optimistic. So reindeer watch is when the driver and the passenger have to watch sides of the road, and when they think they see a reindeer, there are never just one. You yell reindeer and the driver brakes even before she sees anything. On one trip to northeast, there was 23 instances on 150-kilometer trips. One was a close call. Damn. That's like every 7 minutes, every 5 to 7 minutes, you have to smash the brakes.
Mobile apps for reindeers, are they all tagged?
Yeah, if they're tagged, then it helps. It's like a Waze, but for reindeers. A raise. Guys, I need to pee.
We are 43 minutes out.
Off what?
Eve Monument.
That's not. There is no toilet at the monument.
There is.
How many minutes?
43.
Ooh.
We can probably stop somewhere.
More importantly, a reindeer will stop your car instantly, and depending on the speed, you can wreck the car. Oh yeah, we have that in Latvia. So we have reindeers, and we have swines. I think they're called, like the forest pigs.
I remember when I was still an IT guy, my parents loaned my car, lease car, which was 2 weeks old.
Oh.
And then they drove somewhere and they were driving and they hit a deer.
Oh no.
So the front left was, the headlight was a bit in shambles and there was some metal moved and stuff, and then they drove to the nearest place they could stop. They went there and they stopped and they said it, and there was a guy like where was it? I'm gonna go there. I need to pick it up because apparently you can, if they're dead, you can get their meat and you can let them be butchered.
Oh.
Butcher.
Okay. Boars. Yeah, the forest pigs are boars, and that's fine. Yeah, we in the Netherlands. Yeah, we have them also. Thanks. Yeah, so in Latvia, the bigger issue usually is the boars. It's actually a lot of people have had. Whoa, my ears. Are we high again?
Ooh, it's really misty right now.
Yeah. It looks like a late night in the camera.
Yeah.
It's less dark blue for us, I have to say.
It's funny because the camera actually sees better than what we're seeing.
Yeah. That's very true.
Oh yeah, no, the capacitor stuff is not working, I think.
Nope.
We need to get rid of those for this whole
We
weekend.
can. Yeah, we need to turn off the Lumia. I mean, we can activate Lumia, I think. It's just that the colors are at home, but the rest might work. Well, we don't hear them.
We drove about an hour from Reykjavik.
I will return the points for everybody from the streams that
We'll
we're gone.
post it on Discord.
Yeah, we drove like a little bit, like, yeah, what was it, 50 minutes, right?
Yeah, an hour. give or
An
take.
hour, 50 minutes to hour out of Reykjavik. There is this, I got taught how to pronounce it.
Yeah, we told you how.
There was this big lake, and we went to this lake. It starts with a th. I know it's not the P now. In Latvia, you should know full well what the reindeer is. Oh, this Misty. Misty makes it more dangerous, of course. Yeah, no, I know what reindeer is. So we have that's why I said in Latvia we have the problems with the reindeers or with boars on the road, like they can jump out. You have signs for when to have to work, like kind of be careful. How are the volcanoes? So we were planning to go by and check some volcanoes, but to be honest, the weather was a little bit worse than we expected today. And we had like a nice chat for 2 hours with B, but that also meant we got a little cold.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided to actually turn around. Oh my ears. Oh, that's why we decided to turn around and go back to Reykjavik instead of going to the volcanoes, because we still have tomorrow and Sunday to
Yeah.
explore it.
I like how we just went up and there was a lot of fog, and now we're going back down again and the fog is gone. Also, the 10 meter, we had more than 10-15 meters of view.
No, like with that mist, there was way less.
Yeah?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, we were just like in clouds, right?
Yeah, were we touching clouds?
We were touching the clouds. Yeah. Thing far that was thing far. No, I fucked up already. Can
But there
somebody
wasn't-
find?
there
Did
wasn't
somebody
R
clip?
in it.
There was. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Did somebody clip it? Driving through the clouds. Yep, pretty awesome. Driving through the clouds on the top of the world.
I think there was a restaurant nearby last time we went there.
Where? At the monument. Yeah, there was one. That was a good, nice place. I remember that because I felt exactly this cold, if not colder, after making pictures of
Wasn't it-
100 people's names on a monument.
There was the restaurant next door,
Yeah.
but there was also the one where we met those people and went
No, we
a bit
met-
further
That was like, yeah, that was like a
Before
5
you-
to 10 minute walk.
before your little oopsie.
Just FYI, he's referring to the fact that I tripped a little oopsie. He can't let me forget that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
watched the footage back, and even on the footage, you couldn't see that I actually fell that bad. But he was announcing it very loud and keeps repeating it once a month.
Everybody said streamer down.
Streamer down.
Yeah, the landscape is really out of here.
Yeah, the landscape is insane. Yeah, we were like talking. Oh, there's like. By the way, Tim, did you hear? I don't know. All those tiny islands on that lake were actually also inactive volcanoes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But then when I told this to Beam, he was like, "Yeah, but the whole Iceland is a volcano."
Yeah,
so.
pretty much.
If the restaurant is the same, I think the catfish is very good. Don't get catfish from Shish. Can check to see where your character's name's here.
Yep,
Pretty
yep.
cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna. We are letting people write down their names until Sunday in the Discord chat.
Oh.
On Monday, Tuesday, we will go and start making pictures of them. So if you would like to have your name's picture from the monument of Eve Online Monument in Reykjavik, !Discord, join the Discord. There's a channel, Eve Monument names, and you can leave your name and location there. And then you're gonna have a nice picture.
Exactly.
I feel cold air coming from the under the chair.
Oh ja, can you turn on? No, the heating is on low. Gewoon warm.
For my feet, we need warm.
Gewoon knopje warm drukken. More.
Me no
more.
right words hard now. It's okay.
Doe
You
maar
guys are
22
making
of zo.
memories.
Je
Yeah.
moet alleen die andere ook doen. Daar staat niet gesynct.
I feel like wobbling around. I mean, there is a hope that there's not too many names to make pictures of, because then we can go a little
How
more.
many names do we have right now? Do you know?
Not that crazy.
No?
No, I think it's not that much. I still need to try to put them into an Excel sheet, and Philistine said, no, was it Philistine? No, yeah, Philistine said that he might help with putting it
Okay.
in like automation, but it's not that bad at the moment.
But yeah, so the last time you could get your name on the monument was 2 years ago?
Yeah, so they did it 10 years ago. So for the first 10 years of Eve, they made the monument, and then in 2023, they made the second layer. So for 20 years of Eve, so
Mhm.
everybody that was Omega right before or at May 2023
Mm-hmm.
has their name on it.
Yeah.
Super tiny,
Yep.
but it's there.
Did you get a magnifying glass?
No, that's what I said we need. Well, did you hear what we forgot?
Yeah, I know the book. I know.
We are such dumbasses.
I know.
2014 was the original, yeah.
Yeah.
And the next one was in 2013. Not 13, 23, sorry.
23, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Problem is I can't see outside anymore.
Aww.
Oh, I can look outside again.
But yeah, no, the monument is really cool. It's also a very nice place when you're like, especially at FanFest, that you go there and you keep running into Eve people. That is very
almost,
nice.
Yeah, but it's also you're almost obliged to go there.
Yeah, of course. Of course you are. Makes sense. At least sleep comes easily after such a refreshing trip. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm like yawning like crazy, but it's because we are like really heating up the car. I'm hoping to heat up my feet.
Oh, I feel some warmth coming.
It's just like so funny. It's like literally like I wasn't cold at all, and then at one moment, bam, you're like cold.
Mhm.
It's like, how did that happen? Should we do giveaway? Should we do a giveaway?
Yeah, but what do you want to give away?
I have 2 spots. You have 2 spots. Oh, you have 2 spots. You have 2 names there. You just discovered that. Put screenshot in that monument channel. Okay, well that is exactly perfect. That is exactly perfect. That is exactly like languaging going very well.
Okay, people can do raffle now.
We have raffle?
Yeah.
We have raffle? Huh. Well, so they put all the names that were Omega at that time.
Mhm.
So everything Omega is on there. So yeah, if you had like a character before on the first round, and then maybe you have not logged that in anymore, but then, or
Yeah.
that's not Omega anymore for whatever reason, and you have a new Omega account,
Yep.
which was Omega exactly at 2023, and yeah, both are there.
Okay, but what are we giving away?
I think we're giving away an Eve partner skin for. What did we have? What did I have up
I
there?
don't know. You will get the Eve partner skin that's current.
This month's Eve partner skin. I don't even remember which one was this month's.
Yes, Don Baptista, we are still on the road, but we're actually driving back
Yeah.
to Reykjavik.
Yeah, we're going back to Reykjavik right now.
But if people do raffle, it should work.
Yes. Exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point waffle. And let's not forget that at the 200 subs, we are actually going to have a Zinitra giveaway. Wink, wink. The sub goal is not correct
No.
on up there.
I messed up the sub goal.
You
I
did.
programmed everything except a few other things.
Oh yeah, account mains, not every account. Like the mains from each were added, not all the characters. That's true.
Yeah, the mains, of course.
Oh no, don't. But this was the weather. This literally was the weather.
We had full-on rain.
This was
all
the weather,
time.
which is why we did give up at some point and decided to drive back. Because Ami did get cold. No, it was raining. It was raining all the time. It wasn't raining on the way there.
No.
And it wasn't raining the moment we arrived.
Yeah, we were I was already putting the seat in the front. I was like,
The
oh,
lake.
nice view.
Yeah. Oh, yes. You were like, yeah, this is sunny. Let's go. Well, there's now a sunshine, I see. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, that was a thing. Oh, your one character has 2 tiles.
2 tiles. No, the chevron thing was if you were active during a certain time.
But that's still. Is it done twice?
Yeah.
Oh, then you are twice.
Yeah.
So, like, if you had an account before 2014, then
Yeah.
you're now second time.
Well, you get a chevron on it.
Yeah, but he says his character has 2 tiles.
No.
It's not. Oh wait, no, you don't have. Oh, AJ didn't. Sorry guys, AJ didn't edit it. It's not Friday Bomb. It's exclamation point raffle.
It's just it's just.
But it says here Friday Bomb.
Oh,
You
it
have
is.
to edit it in the
Oh,
tool.
oops! It's exclamation raffle. I fucked up.
Yeah, but Mr. Savage, that's the thing with Iceland. Yesterday when it was sunny, it was really beautiful, but it just didn't feel like Iceland. Iceland feels more like Iceland when it's gray and rainy. Yeah, but this is the main road though.
Yeah, this is me.
There is no mainer road than this road.
Klopt. I mean, it's not gray. It's brown green.
Brown green, no, but like the weather is gray, so it feels gray. Also, on the camera, it looks way grayer than for us. It looks way sunnier for some reason.
Yeah.
It does. It does say something that Iceland with sunshine feels weird. Yeah. It says that this place is not. Iceland is rough. It's like rough seas. But yes, exclamation point raffle in the chat for a partner, e-partner skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I look at you and I need to pee more.
Why?
I don't know. If it's only raining a bit, well now it's just a bit, but otherwise it's...
It was raining a lot more.
It was raining quite heavy before. It was quite a rough one, yeah. But anyways, we have settled that there is a cooking stream on Tuesday. B will join as well.
Oh, really? Is
Yeah.
he gonna go? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna be sous chef.
Are we gonna stream it on Pando's channel?
I think so.
Cool.
It should be Pando's cooking stream.
Cool.
We are just enabling this.
Yep.
But if it also has cold winds, then it gets a lot. It was quite cold winds.
There wasn't really a wind.
There was at the beginning at some point, and then like there were a couple of moments where the wind came on, but otherwise it. Oh, why am I yawning so much?
Well, I mean, we're gonna be everywhere and nowhere, I guess. Amy is gonna be even worse because you have to do other things as well.
Yeah, I have the streams and I have a couple of interviews actually with media as well.
Yep.
So you're gonna see, there's gonna be a lot of free AJ cam.
Gonna be a lot of me.
A lot of you.
Just gonna find random streamers and be like, here, have fun.
They gotta hate you.
Uh-huh. Probably.
Can we stop at the hotel on the way?
No.
No.
Why?
I would run into the bathroom because I think that's closer, and I would put warmer socks on.
Yeah, but we're not really gonna walk, I think.
No?
We might also just go to the restaurant now.
Okay.
But I do want to go to that restaurant that's there because they had fish.
Well, we can go to the restaurant. You can show people. I will go to the bathroom. You can show the monument. But we're gonna have more monument stuff happening over the next week.
Yeah,
Anyways.
in the end we're gonna show the real.
Now it's much closer also to the venue, which is
Yep.
nice. And B said that we might with partners walk to the
Oh,
monument
really?
as well. Yeah. Yeah, look, I think we're seeing already Reykjavik or not.
Yeah, that's Reykjavik.
Oh, we're very close already.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it like 30 minutes still till monument?
25.
It's quite long. Feels like.
Yeah, but it's on the other side of Reykjavik. It's all the way.
That's why I'm suggesting the bathroom break first.
Ah.
Hashtag desperate.
Je haast of zo.
We got booped.
We got beeped at.
We got beeped at.
But we're driving the speed limit, so good luck.
Yeah. We have a lot of people sitting in the back of a car reading stuff, so we can't drive fast. Otherwise, there's gonna be a little car sick party. A little bit.
Just a little bit. I wonder, no. You know what I noticed?
Yeah.
She speeded my life because B was with us. Yeah.
Wait, they were not live. I thought they were probably live. I didn't even think about
I
it.
haven't looked actually.
Oh well. We're just gonna live in a delusional idea. We were like the unofficial CCP stream today.
Mhm.
But yes, exclamation point raffle for a little waffle. So there was no way to convince first the hotel?
No?
No.
Why?
You need to pay.
But the hotel doesn't really change stuff.
I think it's faster. It's closer by.
Because you have to go all the way around. You do your Google Maps. We're gonna see who is right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
It's 15 minutes.
So it's 8 minutes for.
Yeah, we're going to hotel first. So they can take warm socks.
Okay. Okay. Detour incoming, Tim.
Now when we arrive, you can raffle out the raffle, and then we can take people to the monument.
Detour has been planned.
Thank you.
See, but here there's sunshine. It's
Yeah, it's crazy.
nice.
Yeah, but also B said we should have gone the other direction.
What direction?
He said west, I think. But the rain was probably less there.
But now he tells us.
We didn't really ask his advice beforehand.
Carson should have told us.
Yeah. All our
All the
Iceland friends in
locals
the
should have
chat should
told
have
us.
told us, go the other direction. It's raining there where you're going. Now, like how good it is to have somebody to blame, right?
Yep.
No, it was worth it. I'm telling you, it was absolutely worth it.
Was it though?
Yes. Yes, it was.
I'm gonna gain some audio, see if it's better.
Is the audio?
Now we're louder.
No. Carson, yes, totally your fault. Thank you for taking the blame.
He was also totally not working, but it's okay. We should actually look for Monday for who is gonna arrive on Monday and like pick them up and do interviews.
Now you're putting me on a spot. That's my day to sleep in case this
True.
crazy weather gets me.
True.
So we can, but then you're on your own.
Okay.
You're on your own, kid. Nah, it's okay. We will manage. We could maybe if we grab a car.
I'm just noticing there's a typo.
Where?
Brinning.
Breeding, yeah.
Brinning.
Brinning. I'm brinning.
Brinning the FanFest.
I'm brinning the FanFest experience. I also found that such a cool story. The bee said that when they were trying to get one of his friends to play Eve,
Oh.
and they couldn't, and then
Yeah.
the friend watched my streams of FanFest, and I was like, okay, this looks cool. Let's do it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Lol.
I feel like I've achieved something in this game. I've gotten people to play.
Okay, okay. Did not expect that.
Yeah, right? It's awesome. It really is awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Oh, look, the other 0.5% of the forest.
That's the 1% of
Forested
the
area.
forest.
Yeah, on the trees in
Why?
Iceland.
I mean, I guess the reason why there's not much trees is because there's no ground.
Yeah, everything is lava. Right?
Yeah, but technically,
The
when
floor
there's-
is lava.
But technically, when there's a lot of ash, the ash is really rich of nutrients, so you would say it grows better. So I didn't get why it doesn't grow.
Yeah, but have you seen? I don't know. It looks very rocky. Carson, why is there no barely any trees growing in Iceland?
Why are there no huge forests in Iceland?
Bauhaus. Yeah, but you also don't really see like much of a very green grass.
No.
You see very little of green grass.
Which explains all the dust.
Yeah, we drove up on the mountain yesterday and it was very, very, very dusty immediately. Everything got dusty. I opened the window a little bit to make a picture and film something and oof, everything was dusty.
Yep. There was also salt on the windows.
Oh,
Did
really?
you notice?
No.
It's a lot of. I think it was salt
How?
from the ocean
Oh,
because we're that close.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Never has been large trees. They don't thrive, and as Amelia said, it's all lava, and we use specific plants to try to bind down the dust, but we have a lot to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is that the? I'm gonna call it the moss. I see a lot of moss everywhere. Is that the stuff you guys use to bind to keep it down?
No, I think those mountains, that's all like natural moss. There's no way that can be
You think so?
man-made moss, right? It's impossible to man moss.
Yeah, but the thing is, what I
All
was
the mountains.
thinking is, if you start planting bigger plants, they will drop leaves. That will be composted, grow again, drop leaves, compost. And
Yeah, but
then
that doesn't mean that they grow there that easily.
slowly you get more stuff. Okay, the moss is natural. I'll see what the name of
Yeah,
the plant.
moss grows easily and on a lot of surface. Yeah, so that is the natural thing.
Yeah, okay.
But like because it just would be impossible. Like you saw all those mountains, it would be impossible to man grow that.
True.
Man moss. We have a lot of
Lupinus ex regalis.
Lupinus ex regalis. So when Ron Moss left the bold and the beautiful, he came to Iceland to hold down the ash. Yep. Yep. Pretty much.
Oh, my
And
mom.
now you can see him all over the mountains.
My mom always watched The Bold and Beautiful.
My grandma always watched it. I also, when I was a kid, because of that, when I was at grandma's.
It still runs.
I know.
Which
I
is
once checked.
so weird.
A couple of years ago, I checked. They had like over 6,000 episodes,
Yep.
almost 7,000 episodes. Probably now, but now it's 7,000. It's insane. Like some of those characters have like died and resurrected like more than
Yep.
I don't know what. I want to say more than Jesus, but Jesus did it only once, and they definitely done more than once.
Mm-hmm.
We have laws against people driving over moss since it takes decades to recover. Now, that is actually healthy for nature to have those laws. But again, I have to say, everything is extremely clean. We saw only one place where it was like garbage left.
Yeah.
It's not so much impressive about Icelandic people because I understand that they would take care of their land, but there's so many tourists, and the fact that the tourists are not messing it up, that is impressive.
I guess people just clean it. We have laws against people driving over moss since it takes decades to recover. Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I just read. Didn't I?
Yeah.
Double guessing myself. But Icelandic people drive over the water with cars.
No, but I think that's the
Which
certain
water?
trails and stuff.
Which water?
And some rivers are okay.
Yeah.
I do wonder, and this is more of a techie talk right now, if Iceland also is gonna start switching to full electric. How are the big Jeeps gonna be full electric? With the batteries at the bottom, and then they're gonna drive in a river and hit the bottom, and then
Yeah, I don't know. I did find that yesterday when I saw the like somewhere in the middle of like nature, it feels like you're in the middle of nowhere. I saw a charging spot for an electric car. I
Yeah,
thought
the
like that was so funny.
no, but down that road there was a house, so I think it was for that house.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the house. I was like, okay, there's a road, there's a car, it's charging. That's awesome. But I mean, there have to be somewhere charging spots.
Of course. I have a feeling last year there were more charging spots, or we just haven't seen it yet.
No, I don't think we haven't seen it. We also not looking for them, I think.
Yeah, we have some coal, but most of our geo. Yeah, because we saw the geothermal pipes at one point. We saw those pipes going.
We saw the pipes yesterday, and we are close to a geothermal power plant today as well.
Yeah.
We drove past it when we drove. But also, Sinivuko says there's the Top Gear Iceland episode where they do it on a lake.
Okay.
Workshop.
Yeah, but I think Iceland is probably the cheapest with electricity compared to any other European country.
Because of the heat generator one? Can somebody
For
confirm
me,
that?
it's a fun fact that
Okay.
Iceland does not have to import bananas since you are self-sufficient on them because of that geothermal.
Is that true? That maybe that was bananas that I saw in a tree. No, there was no way that the tree had bananas, but still. Yeah, the geothermal makes all your homes lovely and warm. We do import bananas. We might grow them, but we totally import them. Aww. I thought like if Iceland grows, there's a lot of Jeeps, by the way.
Of course.
There's really a lot of Jeeps.
Your favorite brand.
What?
Your favorite brand.
Jeep? Yeah. That's my midlife crisis car. But it's gonna be like one of those old school travel looking like the one that Tim had in his last trip.
Yeah. The Jimmy.
The Jimmy.
Jeep Jimmy.
Oh, in 2014 they didn't have to import bananas.
Oh.
Oh, that is
No,
sad.
but I mean the geothermal is really cool because they pretty much have the whole system they're building next to us as well. The heating gets done via geothermal.
I mean, if your whole island is on like a crazy volcano.
Yeah, of course. Why
If
wouldn't
your whole
you?
country is on a volcano, of course.
The best way to do it. Plus, it's technically free electrical power.
Yeah.
Hey, people still believe that if you are male and move to Iceland, you will get 10k US dollars and a hot blonde will be waiting for you outside of your igloo when you get there.
Like the fact that that sentence includes an igloo as well.
Wait, I get a hot blonde. I can trade Amy in. What? Where?
Okay, you can trade me in, but I'll take the $10,000.
Oh. Yeah. So what's the man to woman ratio in Iceland?
In Ireland?
Iceland. You are driving past my house now.
Hey, come wave us.
Hello.
Hi. Which side? Now we know.
Well, then you are 3 minutes from our hotel.
Which is actually 3 minutes, not like Tamber who said he's 2 minutes and then took like half an hour to get home.
Yeah, but he was doing sightseeing.
That's true. He was doing sightseeing for everybody.
Hey, I can see where I'm staying at. How do you know where you're staying at?
Maybe the same place where last time.
You're about to turn into my street. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm glad.
Tim is never going to be a professional
This is
driver.
a different route than we normally took to the hotel. But okay.
It's the big thing. Do you have any idea how many things are big in here?
Okay, I feel like we are driving somewhere wrong, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We go to the right and to the right again.
Okay.
The problem is, no, we're ending up where we stopped. But what I would do is I would drive straight instead of driving into this road because it's annoying.
Computers, a computer store.
I can see drapes moving in a window.
Did you actually see your own windows?
I don't know.
That is kind of funny.
Don't dox yourself.
Me?
No,
Oh,
no,
him, yeah.
Carson.
See, as Bob Soft has nicely reminded us, exclamation point raffle in the chat.
Oh yeah, when you go up, I'll end the raffle. I'll write down the name of the person who won, and we'll give it once we're
Good
back.
job.
Toot.
Toot,
That's not us.
toot. Toot, toot. Okay. I'm the most looking forward to my warm socks right now.
That was not fun.
What?
But now we have bleep bleep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I'm gonna run.
Okay. Okay, you go run.
Oh no, my scarf doesn't run.
microphone fell?
Yeah, that's sort of important, maybe. Yeah, almost. Okay, everybody. Why is it still going off? Okay, everybody does do exclamation mark raffle, and I will raffle the thing. Dashi is done. I will press a button. I need to log into the thing. Basically what I need to do is I log into a computer at home, which runs the whole stream. Which is why few people lose connection, or we lose connection, the stream still goes and we get no disconnects. Okay, this one. What? Big winner. And the winner is reroll. Reroll. No, no, nobody won. Nobody won. Reroll. He dead. Hi.
Hey, Jake. Carson.
Oh look! Oh look! You can sit on the side. Oh look, we found Carson.
I literally live just up here.
Oh lol.
Hello,
So-
everyone.
Now we have Carson in the car. Amy's gonna be like, what? Wait. See, chaos is not. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's because of the thing.
Oh, okay. I'll put it on. Just so it will stop.
Okay, how easy can we make space on the front, Tim?
This is your door.
No, that one. How easy can we make space there?
I don't need a ride.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. That's such a shame. Look, Amy looks different. Okay, hold on. I need to finish this. Okay, Chaos won, but I need to.
Chaos one. Damn.
Chaos won the skin. Don't need his name to know where to give it to. Hello? Oh, it's going to the crap. So now you see a little bit of the stuff people don't see. Oh, I think it's my door. Yeah, it's my door.
So how do you like Thingvellir?
The what?
Thingvallava?
It was wet.
Yeah.
Okay, and overlay gone. It was wet, was nice. I was hoping we could do more. Yeah, that's the converter. We were hoping we would do more drones, but no, sadly. What's the plan for the rest of the evening? Wait, I won something. No, Chaos, you didn't want something. No, the Sinatra you didn't want wing. I think she put on some lipstick. Oh, apparently you put on lipstick. So yeah, basically.
So where are you guys heading
This
out?
is the whole
Yeah.
behind at home. I don't know. I was looking for the. You have the monument, and then on the left side you have that building under the HQ, old HQ.
Yeah.
That was the fish place, right?
Yeah. I believe so.
How many people are waiting? Hello? No. So I kind of want to go there. So Alvaron, we might go to the restaurant because I think Tim's hungry and I am hungry. Everybody's hungry. What are these people doing? These don't look like these people. That's why this whole building is full, like full. There was 3 rooms left, Tim. There were 3 rooms left, and that was it. So yeah. No, but otherwise, I think there, maybe to the monument, but it's not raining, so that helps. So otherwise, we're okay. We keep getting attacked though, but what I say. Don't touch any of these buttons. So for you,
I have
three.
a smaller version. Of
Yeah,
this
but
one.
I needed this one for the soup store. so I
Ah.
can make the thing, because this is what it makes, and then on the remote I do the overlays with the names and all the other stuff. But because otherwise, if I do full screens, it doesn't work.
Gotcha.
And then this and the
This is even a
microphone.
bigger production than I've been doing for. I work for the University of Arts here in
Yeah.
Iceland, and this is a bigger production than I've been
Yeah, I
usually
know, I
doing
know.
over there.
No, and there's another camera there.
Yeah.
The live view is there. The other live view is in this backpack. So yeah, we bought enough stuff. But I sent
So I see.
I sent you the. Wait, FanFest. Where's the chat? I sent the thingy in the FanFest chat. Didn't I? I'm looking. Where the fuck is our chat?
It was funny when I was watching you guys come here all the time.
But didn't
thinking-
you pick up yesterday where we were, because we literally said
No,
it on
I
stream?
wasn't
Oh, we
watching
said
you.
it on stream.
Okay. Yeah, then I was watching you and I was thinking it was kind of funny if they'd be in the hotel at my street.
Yeah, I know.
And then you were.
So is this going to be are these going to be hotels as well?
No, these are luxury apartments.
Okay.
I
Okay,
know-
Tim, we were wrong.
I
Also,
know
it's
that,
looking on stilts. What the heck? Those yellow things. It looks the whole building is floating.
Yeah, they're making so the stilts are for the balconies, and then they'll remove the stilts eventually.
No,
when
I
the
mean
balconies-
there, the yellow and
The big one.
yeah, in the back. It looks like the whole building is going out and is floating now.
Oh yeah.
Is that like the garage or something?
I think they're gonna just have like this will be an area where you can walk under, and it'll be like I probably won't be like a grill or anything like that, but an area where you can sit down.
Yeah, because all these car parking spaces are private.
Yes. And much to our consternation, all the damn people that are staying at the hotel
So
park there.
what I do is I was like, until the end of this building, everything away from there is free parking.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. So I was like, I'm not gonna park in any of these P places because that's gonna be trouble. But this morning it was full.
Yeah. And even so, you can see the white building over there.
Yeah.
That's one of our university's buildings.
Yeah.
That's the music department, and we have a locked gate there. So many times I just park my car there and walk home because.
Yeah, because if you go around the corner, there's like a private parking on the right and a private parking on the left. So this hotel was like, yeah, you can just park somewhere close by. And I was like, where close by? Because
Exactly.
there is no close by.
Yeah.
So, no, damn it! I'll make a. Once we get back somewhere here, I'll show you as in what I see, because it really feels like the building is like it's going, and then suddenly there's like legs under it.
Yeah. I'm not sure how much it is in real money, but I saw
To buy this a lot.
advertisement.
If these are luxury apartments, they're gonna be expensive. We both thought it was hotels.
I'm not surprised.
Because apparently Iceland is full on tourism now.
Yeah, I think it's $2.7 million, the penthouse
Jesus
apartment.
fuck. Okay.
That's
Okay.
ridiculously expensive here
Okay.
in Iceland.
Good luck.
Yeah. And like everywhere else in the world,
2.7.
we
Okay,
have,
and something else lower?
oh yeah, definitely. I haven't seen any pricing on the regular apartments, but
Holy shit.
yeah, we have a housing crisis like the rest of the world, especially for people that can't afford
Yeah.
luxury apartments. So some are not very happy about this building. I'm not happy about it for different reasons, because when I look out my window, I see this steel or this concrete clump instead of
But it's really, instead of the,
the view I
Yeah.
had before.
yeah, so your value of the house technically is going down.
Yeah, but I'm renting, so it's fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, we do as well, because it's almost not even affordable to buy something.
Yeah.
But if this is 2.1 million US dollar, good luck. Sometimes building must be raised to something essential can be fixed. Well, no, apparently this is where you can walk under later on.
I'm fairly sure that's the plan.
I'll see if once we go with the other camera, we can show it. Because these things are fixed. Where's the... Oh, somebody's asking, are crampons really needed? That was done. I pressed all floors except one in elevator. Yeah, good luck, because we're on the 3rd floor. No, but this hotel, it's okay, but we have no knives. We have no cups. So getting water, good luck. You can put your mouth under the sink, but
Okay,
nothing.
I can hook you up with
There
at
is,
least cups and
there
stuff.
is, this is the biggest issue. There is no fridge.
Okay.
So we were like, oh, we're gonna buy some meat and some things and we can eat tomorrow. And then we came in, everything was gone and we're like, fuck. So we had no way to cut the meat or anything.
Hello,
Oh, look.
fascinating Amy. How did you find us? Hey, nice to meet you.
I
Well-
literally live over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is awesome. Well, then you should have joined us yesterday for the drinks.
I didn't see your stream yesterday, so
Oh, okay.
that's fine.
What is it, Tim? You are very welcome to come with us, but if you want to go rest, you can also stay in a hotel.
Yeah, we're gonna eat something, right?
Ja, we gaan eten.
Yeah, and I was saying you're very much welcome, but if you want to stay, you can also stay.
Yeah, no, I'll
Okay.
join.
Okay, I just came by to say hi since I saw you driving my streets.
Yeah, it's kind of like a risky thing, sort of, that we're showing, but we're moving on Sunday to a different hotel. It's on Monday morning, so we thought, it doesn't matter, nobody gets here. So you live there, basically.
This
Ga je daarna nog
building
filmen?
there with a blue window
klaar.
outside.
Nice. Well, maybe we.
Well, we got raided by Carson,
you're gonna
pretty
bring us
much.
anyway,
Oh
right?
yeah.
You don't want to come with us?
Not now. I have some stuff I need to do, but I just wanted to say hi.
Alright, awesome.
Okay.
Well, that was really nice. See
Nice
you.
See ya.
meeting you, AJ. See you
Take
guys
care.
See you soon.
See you soon. See you in a chat.
So apparently somebody told me, and I'm gonna double check.
Yeah.
Is
Oh.
that true?
I hear this double.
I am very out of focus.
You are out of focus.
Why did you not tell me?
Oh, I didn't pay attention to you. Okay, guys, I took the most. I took the most staying warm measures possible.
Yeah.
So I took my socks off. Then I jumped into a shower. Had like 1 minute as hot water as I could on my feet to warm them up.
Yeah.
Put dry socks on, put warm socks on, put my shoes on. I thought it's a bit expensive, but better safe than sorry.
Okay. Oh yeah, you need a destination.
Yeah.
Also, here's your microphone.
Oh yeah, give me a second, I will put this on. And we could try to remember that I have it on this thing.
Mm-hmm. So you don't swing it out.
Yep. Okay, I have to say,
Yeah.
I have to
Don't press any buttons on this thing.
these things are like very bulky.
Yeah. And you like it?
No, it's not working. Not going back or not coming out. It's not working.
It's as long as it is.
No, but it's also not going back.
Yeah. So you pull it once.
There's the hole. There's the hole. Do you see the hole?
Hole is behind you.
Help with the hole.
Okay. Give it to me.
I don't know why I suddenly can't put the seatbelt on. This is definitely not as long as it was. It was definitely longer. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Let me put in the destination because I forgot that. Are we all good with eating fish?
200 meters.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
This view seems familiar.
Doors still open, AJ.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yours? AJ's?
I still stand.
AJ.
Oh, for a change, not mine.
So Carson was right.
that your camera was.
that my
So-
door was open.
I like how people also found like on Google Maps where we were in Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so all these parking spaces are pretty much private, and it's really hard to find a parking spot for this hotel.
Turn right.
Whoa, Icelandic trolls trying to wake up. Get this. I want to go there.
Hmm
In 200 meters.
When I saw them driving onto my street, I had to run out. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, we were driving, and then you said like, "Oh, I live right there," and then like you were really fast here.
Yeah. Yeah. So if he saw the stream yesterday, then he would have known.
Turn left.
No, he said he didn't watch yesterday.
Yeah.
That makes
Must
sense.
travel
Not, like
Iceland.
not everybody can like be constantly online.
Oh.
It's healthy to not be continuously online. Yup. Yup. Whee!
Apparently, we were unsharp for a long time.
Both of us or just you?
Me mainly.
Who told you you're unsharp?
Somebody in Holland.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
So which side do you find better to sit? This one or this one?
I think this one.
Okay.
I had originally imagined that I'll probably sit on this one. And then I can see something there driving, you know, through the window as well. Although like the window is covered with the Starlink as well. What about you?
I don't mind any.
You don't mind any? You like all the sides? Or maybe that side. I also liked it that side to sit. I don't know. So guys, did you hear the fact that we are going to the Eve Monument right now? Tim, for your information, this game
Turn right.
has its own monument
In Reykjavik.
in Reykjavik.
Okay.
Because the game is from, well, it's, you know, made in Iceland. The headquarters are here. The whole team is here. The game is 22, 23 years old now. And when it was a bit over 10 years, they made a monument with all the players' names, like the characters' names. And then at the 20 years, they made a new floor with like all the extra or new players again. So, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
They are very tiny, but they're all there. It's a pride thing for everybody.
If Barf is watching, I need intel.
From him about? Oh, you're talking about stuff. Bart, tell AJ all your secrets. Well, all our secrets. I wonder how big of a population of Iceland plays Eve,
Red light camera. Try not to get a ticket.
like percentage-wise. You know? Oh, my feet are so nice and warm.
Yeah?
I hope you guys are not having too cold feet.
Oh, you can say hi to this person.
Hi, Sander. Though already after the monument revealing, some people decided to scrape out some names from the monument. Yeah, we also had in 2023. We on a Sunday evening we stopped by the monument with the car. We were sitting. We actually had to log into the game, so we were in the car logging in, and we saw some people going over. And we couldn't, like, I have a couple of pictures where you could see it very strangely, but it looked really weird because, yeah, they were doing something bad to them. Like, they were like, I don't know, they weren't scraping stuff out, but they like broke a glass or something. I don't know. It was afterwards also in all the conversations of FanFest in Discord mention. We saw it live. And we were like, are they doing bad stuff or are we just like not seeing things well? What is this? Wait, wasn't here the CCP office somewhere?
I think that is the city office.
That one, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Wave to the CCP.
Oh, look, you got a heart.
Aww.
Guys, if I look uninterested, our structure is getting attacked again.
How about you start streaming Eve now
No.
on the screen then? Oh. This is like a focused AJ face. No, my belt is broken.
Why?
It doesn't go back and forth.
Oh.
Have to check it afterwards. Sander, how do you like our setup?
Well, apparently he says he doesn't know why, but he keeps watching just to random people chatting.
Exactly, that's the whole thing. That's why people keep on chatting, watching. There is something about IRL streams that people keep on watching.
Yep.
But I have the same. I also don't understand why, but I keep on watching.
But the thing is, you need to find these people and be involved with it. But at one point, you're gonna be like, oh, this is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I wonder says, imagine traveling to Iceland to see your name and some idiot decided to erase it.
I know last or 2 years ago, there was somebody that earlier before, I think. Let's just say it like this: somebody tried to do something to the monument, and they deported the guy.
Yeah. If
Like,
you're
straight
messing
up
with the
deporting the
Eve
guy.
monument, they deport you.
They were like, nope, you are gone, my friend.
I mean, CCP is one of, I think, is among the biggest companies in Iceland. Also, the president of Iceland was giving an opening speech during opening ceremony last time of FanFest. So everybody holds it near and dear to their hearts, I think.
Yeah.
How does it work? I have never Googled, like, what about the universities in Iceland?
Well, Carson apparently works for the university, so you can ask Carson.
Oh, Carson, what can you study in Iceland? Because I can imagine that you can't study everything here. Gone burgers. Hey, Kaldari. Hey, Taber, we're going out for dinner. Do you want to join? We're going to the monument now. Yes, Tim is driving. No, we actually got a self-driving car. No, Tim is driving. You missed. He was doing quite racing. It felt like racing for us. He was sticking to the rules, but for us in the back, it felt like racing. You're going to the university for burger. Well, okay. I don't mind fish, but I want the reindeer burger.
The reindeer burger was the 5-minute walk
From our, oh yeah,
from the monument.
from Monument. No, there was the shark things that we decided we're not gonna eat because it was like felt wrong.
I think we went for reindeer.
Maybe, but that wasn't the best reindeer burger. The best reindeer burger was in Encimida. Where is the university in Iceland, actually? University Reykjavik. Oh, there. Completely other side of the city. So what can you study there? Reykjavik University.
400 meters at the roundabout, take the second exit, and then turn right. 200 meters at the roundabout, take the second exit. Don't lose the time,
I'm really curious. What can you study here? Iceland School of Energy.
What?
I don't know. Oh. We have a fairly good education system. You should be able to learn anything you want. You might have to go outside the island for some doctorate degrees, but most you can learn here. Yes, we're going to the monument now, Kaldari. I liked him. Can we keep him?
I'm trying to look where he's driving.
That was what the.
Yeah, I know where he is.
We are
driving.
there. There's the monument.
Oh ja.
Here.
Je moet rechtdoor en dan kan je straks links. You can park
Links
on the
and
left.
yeah, left or right you can park.
Here on that.
Because there's the restaurant
Yeah.
and there's the monument.
Oh, it says no parking anymore.
Oh,
You can't
no,
park.
we parked here
Yeah,
last
here,
time, I
yes.
think. Oh yeah, we parked here as well.
Yeah, but
That's
it's closed.
Full. Oh, it's
Closed.
full. Oh, that always a parking.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
no,
the
it's full.
parking places are
Wait,
closed.
has everybody from? Oh, here was one.
Here's one as
There's
well.
another one.
Don't turn the car off.
We have a sticker on start stop button so Tim wouldn't turn off the car.
Yes, we're going to dinner next to the monument.
How to pilot spaceships? Yeah.
Remember where we had the thing? Well, basically where we did the dinner last time.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm
Timber.
gonna get the other camera up and running.
Yeah, Timber. Basically to the monument where we had coffee last time at the last day of FunFest. And I will see maybe AJ will put the seatbelt afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 15 minutes, remember. We shall be here. While AJ will find all his 100 billion old names. Stay in the car then. Here. You know how to fix this. It doesn't go back in. It doesn't go back in. Oh yeah, wait, my mic is on the seatbelt. Mic is on the seatbelt. Thank you. It doesn't work, huh? It's weird. I'll fix it. We'll figure it out. Will I still need this microphone? No, it's gonna be that one again.
Just have to wait a second for this to start up. Back in the bin. Stop this
Da 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 da. Ow. See nothing.
Oh boy. The problem now is the Starlink is straight in front of the building, so that's sucky.
Okay, I have warmed myself up. Well, dressed myself up.
Oh no! Oh no! I also made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Where's your microphone?
I just put it there.
Okay, because I lost mine.
Oh no! Oh yeah.
I did the same thing. I did the same movement.
You can't hear me.
Nobody can hear us.
You can hear me now. But
Okay,
AJ did a boo boo too.
We need to find the other microphone.
Isn't it on the ground outside?
Maybe.
Now we have a moment where AJ can't anymore scream at me that I do boo boos because he did a bigger boo boo.
I did the same.
Yep.
Oh look, I found it. Hello.
At least your seatbelt works. We are ready to look at the monument.
The problem is I need to.
So guys, I already see the monument. Okay, so Tamper is on his way. So we will find now two names. Shall we find two names?
Sure.
First two in-game names, we'll find them. Who is the first ones to drop them? Chaos. Okay. Guess what's your okay, that's easy. Can you also find which tile it's on for me, please? Oh, CCP stream is starting now. That's a late one for a Friday night. Boratakos, no, there's everybody from before 2014, I think. I would say. I think the CCP stream is starting now because B is back in the office. Probably. You are new. But Boratakos, there's also like the 10-year-old names, like the old names, so you might be there actually. Have you checked yourself? You'll send me a screenshot on Discord. Okay. On tile 55. Oh, it's the E Frontier team. I have 4 names in the monument with the stripes. And I think that you had the chance. It's worse. Do I put this down? Yeah. You know what's worse? Hello. You know what's worse? I started playing Eve 2 months after. 2 months after the monument. So I am not on that goddamn monument. I feel like I need to have a conversation with CCP if he could somehow add it. Like, I might need to bribe them with something. We need like a big bribe. I don't know. Might need to bribe the whole country for that, I think. So it's gonna be a rough one. But anyways, guys, if you look that direction, you will see the monument in the far already. Stick tape. Yeah, but that's not gonna be there next time when I come to search. That's the sad thing. That's what I don't like. Like, I would like to be every time coming and just being like, oh, I can find my name again. Permanent glue. Yeah, but that is... No. That's already messing with the monument. So for that, you can get deported. You don't mess with the monument. Put it back next time. He has his first Eve character's 18th birthday this summer. Wait, is it Chaos? Really? Chaos, are you gonna... Oh, wait. So we need to celebrate... Wait, Chaos, really? Is Chaos playing Eve for 18 years?
Probably.
Chaos, do we need to celebrate your 18th birthday when you come? Yeah, mine also. Mine are like very babies. Very babies, baby. Look at that. The boys being busy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Taking all the cameras.
Oh my god. That's so good.
We gaan niet langs die gasten lopen. You need this one? Amanda?
AJ can you take my wallet out of it?
Then we'll take this one.
No, but I don't have where to put it. Just take my wallet out of it. That's enough. I have nothing else there of value except for a lipstick. Okay, let's go there. There are some people having a little too much fun.
Loop maar langs mij.
Yeah. Can you take my lipstick as well? Yeah. The white one? Thanks.
The white one?
Like a white triangle. Yes.
That's the monument?
Yeah, that's the monument. There's all the names on it. They're very tiny, but they're on there. You just saw your name from far off, right? Oh yeah, AJ, you can 3D print me a monument.
Sure.
We were thinking of ideas for the mouse mats, and we were considering making a little monument design on it. Okay, guys, I'll turn you around. Oh, whale watching. Okay, we need to find the tile 55 because Chaos's name is on it. So Tim, if you look here,
Het stenen zijn, hè? Kijk even dichterbij.
you look close in here,
Oh shit. Holy shit.
you will see every player's name.
Ik sta hier ook op 4 keer of zo.
Yeah,
Van
I
waar
think
staat
you're
die
in.
nou? Ja. Nou, daar. Ik dacht hier ergens in, maar... Nee. Oh, 2 lagen trouwens.
They're killing your station over there, and you're doing whatever the hell you're doing. Yeah, I know they dash, but I can't do anything when I'm in the middle of a city.
How do you expect us to do something? Oké, waar moeten we naartoe?
Tile 55.
Taal 55.
Tile 55. Can you see this?
55? That's 237.
Yeah, I know.
We need to go higher. 153. 78.
I know that. Yeah?
55. Found it.
Okay, now find Chaos.
Well, you can find chaos. Remember, these tiles are
Very slippery
very
and
cold?
yeah.
He's on here.
Ground or up?
This one.
Oh, that's the shittiest line.
Yep.
I remember all of this. And they're upside down. Okay. C-E-K. Chad. No. Chad, I need Chaos. Okay, wait. Putting this down. Here, AJ.
Yeah.
While I search, you run this machine. Otherwise, I will not be able to find it. Okay, now this is 56. This is 55. Chan. Chaos. Chaos. There's many chaoses.
There's a lot of chaoses.
There's a lot of chaoses.
He is probably so close to the wall, it's really hard to see.
Yep. Are the numbers before the letters?
After.
Fuck. Oh yeah, I found it.
Okay, here.
I think. Wait.
Here.
No, wait. I found a number. Chaos 116. Which number was this? Which number is our Chaos?
1, 2 something.
Chaos, which number are you?
Oh yeah, I know where, I see where he is. This is really hard. He is...
You can make videos of this. That fits for you.
Chaos 19.
19.
What is this thing?
That's what I said. What Chaos? What's your name? 1298.
1298. It's there.
Do you see it? I'll make a picture. Just for you to know, Chaos, you're on the last row.
You're on the bottom row.
Oh yeah, it's here.
In the middle.
Oh, that's like it's a bad spot to be on, to be
Yep.
honest.
Chaos got the most suckiest spot ever.
Okay, are we gonna find your name?
No,
No?
we're good.
Well, we said 2. We said we're gonna find 2 names. We can find one more name.
Okay.
The rest is gonna be in
Then I
Discord.
need to go to the website.
I remember yours was there.
Which one of the many?
The very original dumbest name you have ever used in a
Oh,
game.
really? Is that one on it?
Yeah. It was the bottom or the top was the first? No. Then it was here, I think. No?
No, it
No.
needs to be all the way there.
It was on a tile almost number 1.
Yeah, because my name starts with A.
Yeah. There's also a candle. Somebody, yeah, that's also a thing, guys.
Put it up. It's falling.
Oh. Oh. I think my internet is needing a refresh. Okay, tile 251, Rebecca Elongur. Okay, guys, we said only 2, the rest in Discord,
Oh.
and you will get pictures.
Yeah.
He has actually his name on it because he was the young boy that used his real name as a game name. Okay, we're gonna find Rebecca afterwards because we said 2.
Yeah.
Oh, hi!
Yeah.
Hi, Kat.
Yeah, Tim.
Okay. Hi, kitty. Yes, Fabioso. There's like a lot of tiny names on it. See? Everybody's names are on it. I like how Tim was walking. Where are the names?
Where are the names?
Okay, we need the tile 251. We're gonna find for Rebecca.
251.
Yeah. There's 251 tiles at least.
100.
No, it's there. There was S, so it's on the other side.
200.
Really? Jesus. The cat is the official guardian of the monument, agreed. Okay.
Is Rebecca the one with the...
Rebecca, full name. Rebecca Elongur.
Rebecca better make sure our structures are safe now.
Yeah, Rebecca, go save them.
Go tell people to do stuff. R-E...
Join the dark side. You guys can find your name, if your name is on the monument, on the website.
R-E-A... R-E-A... R-E-A...
Oh, this brings back memories. I was for 5 hours searching for 100 names last time. In the rain and wind.
I don't see him.
Rebecca.
Oh, 251. Duh.
Aww.
I see a lot of Rebeccas.
Oh no, my battery died.
Which one?
This one? Panic in AJ's voice. Enid is on it.
Rebecca. Here.
Like a picture as well. Where was it?
Yeah.
Can't just leave it! I see it. You need to keep a finger. My shadow. Okay. Oh no, that's just my screen there. Rebecca, did you see it? I made a picture, I'll send it to you. So that's the beauty and the magic of Eve Monument. We'll come back more. The special characters may affect how the alphabetic order is laid. Oh, could it?
What?
Could it actually, the special characters?
Okay. What?
So far you guys have not lost any structures.
Oh. Well, no. But it's getting it's getting reinforced.
Yeah, it's
Or
getting
is
reinforced.
I forgot to lock the car,
Oh,
so I need to walk back quickly.
bye. Not much has changed here. The fact that those tiles are super cold is insane. There is a fight at the moment. Yeah, and I'm not part of it. If people want to find their names, here's the link. Thank you, Eve1 Biggie. Yeah, Carson, I think so too. That's the problem. I started playing Eve 2 months after the monument. I'm not on it. I'm very sad. My hair. Init Screw is on and fighting the attackers. I'm hoping they lose everything. I mean the attackers. Look at that skill board. I feel kind of bad because we're not doing anything right now there, but it is limited. This is live, Simplu. Hi, Simplu. This is live. That's the monument. Hello. AJ is returning. AJ is returning. So again, if anybody wants their name picture, you can send it in Discord, ! Discord. There's a monument name channel, and if you send it there with the location, we'll make the pictures. It's quite an annoying, not like annoying, but tedious task, so doing it on stream is kind of rough. Also, those tiles are like picking up a little bit. It's cool, right?
It's actually fixed again because the middle piece broke.
Oh yeah, that was
the wind, and it fell to the left side.
Yeah.
Is it something out of the game? Or is it
Yeah, the logo.
What logo? I never saw.
It's the Amar Minmatar thingy something, I think.
Oh, that's what I was asking last
I'm
time.
not 100% sure about that.
Who knows what is that? What is the monument?
Basically have enough to do more.
Crimson Rage, you can just send your name and in Discord we'll make a picture. We'll come by several times over the next week in either case, but this was the first 2025 monument moment. We're doing a little short one. We found 2 names, Chaos and Rebecca, and then we'll search for the rest. We have a system now in place. After last time's 100 names, there is a system in place that we can do. Well, I have a in one name, and that makes it go later than not. It's only letters name. Like in my case, at is earlier in the list than as. Okay, we're gonna go inside. Are we taking people for dinner? Oh, okay. We are at that stage?
But do you want to go to this one or that one? Or do you want to...
No, Tamper is coming here.
Okay.
This was like an expensive one, but it was a nice one. Had nice whiskey. I remember I was freezing. I was drinking whiskey all the time last FanFest. It seems like we're returning to the same stuff. I mean, guys, we're at it already. You're joining for dinners. You don't even have to wait till Wednesday. Maybe it's closed. That was the restaurant.
No, there.
Oh, there, yeah. Yes.
Look, the boat is floating.
It absolutely isn't.
We're being followed.
Oh, hi, kitty. I want to take it with me. Hi. In the 2014 revealing of the monument, those balconies were full of CCP people.
Are they closed?
For a reason.
Are they closed?
I don't know, I'm checking.
I have a feeling they're closed, eh?
No!
They closed!
No! Okay. Or that's the entrance. There's another door.
Nope.
Okay, the bistro and brewery is closed. Then we have to wait for Tamber. Do you remember the last spot, that other spot where we went?
Yeah. You mean your?
Shh. I did not fall. We don't talk about it.
Dinner from 5 till 9. It's 7.
And a happy hour until 6. But that is the brewery.
Yeah, that's the one. It's closed.
Oh, look who's coming.
It's closed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like.
There's a food hall a little bit further down from where CCP
Oh,
used to be.
okay.
There's a pizza. Oh.
Pizza?
Yeah, let me go see if it's open.
We want nice food. We want not one pizza. Bye, Tamber. Hi, Tamber. Bye, Tamber. We need an FC cat. That is the Sea Museum. Yeah. What is he doing? What are you? What happened? What happened? What are you laughing at?
You'll get it in a bit.
Okay. Man, I love that man. That is a familiar face. I don't want to have coughing around me.
They're smoking weed.
Don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same people that were having fun, aren't they?
Okay. Okay, is he coming back or what?
He's checking if the place is open.
So this used to be the HQ of CCP, one of these.
Which, this one?
I think this one, yeah.
Where the museum is?
Yeah, I think on the top.
Oh,
I think.
so that used to be CCP office. And then they outgrew it, because they have definitely 5 times the size now, I think. At least it's not raining anymore. True that part, and then true that. Okay, we did lose Tamber. But Harpa is... Oh, there's Harpa. So it's the big building. That's where the event is next week.
Amber is gone.
We lost Amber.
Oh, no, he's there. Here's our little racing guy coming.
I like how he's like with an open jacket because he hasn't frozen in the middle of Iceland with the rain falling on him.
The best place is packed.
Okay.
There's British food, but I don't think we want fish and chips, right?
No, but that place where then we went last time, where we
Yeah.
wanted to go?
There's a food hall even further down there, but you probably want to drive.
We went somewhere to the restaurant there.
Yeah, I
and
know.
we walked there.
Yeah, you're talking about on the corner.
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
called not fish. It's called same word twice.
They had
quite
a lot
nice.
of cool food choices, also some weird ones like shark stuff that we decided not to eat because it felt weird to eat sharks. And there he goes again. We found Chaos's name.
We only found 2.
Where was Chaos?
He's on the last row, last line.
He's somewhere
55, I think he was.
here at the bottom.
Like the last
Here.
line. No, there, no more here.
Here.
Hey, wait, they're upside down now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
what?
he was on this one, I think. There.
Wait.
No, they were always upside down.
Oh,
That's
57.
what we had.
No,
That's what we had 2 years ago. We were like, oh, that's not.
No, I mean
handy.
when it first was here, they weren't.
No, Chaos was on this one or on this one, on the last row.
You can see how they need to buff it. But the problem is with the buff it, it's gonna be unreadable.
What are you looking for yourself?
Wait, I'm not here? Wait, what? What?
Were you Omega in May 2023?
Yeah. Wait, what? I want my money back.
I want my money back.
Seeing it live. Amber finding out he's not.
That's a tear in my eye. I'm so sad.
Okay, but how many names do you have?
Shitloads.
That sucks.
No, really? You're not
They
there?
reprinted them, right?
No.
Didn't they? I thought they remade them.
They did it in 2023, right?
Oh yeah, in 20.
They re-
That's
2 years ago.
The last time I saw my name on here was 2000 when they first did the thingy, like right way back at the start.
Yeah, but 2 years ago they redid the whole thing, and that's why
They
they
added
are upside
names.
down now. So a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's hard to read," and I know this one. When Amy and I came,
It was wrong because it was double.
It was wrong because it was double, and they had to move one as
Wait,
well.
hold on.
But look,
So
there's-
Chaos
there's-
says that you do need to log in once in a while to have your name on the
Where's
monument.
T?
Let's look on the website. Yeah,
okay.
it's on alphabetic order, going from there to there to there to there.
Oh, the name is for the character with the most skill points on their account.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
But look,
The panic.
but
The
look,
panic.
but look, there's space for you. There's space for you.
CCP, please. I do deserve to be on there.
I see someone I know. Another person I know.
Oh, this is all the Chinese names as well.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What? It's not here either.
Come on, you're just not looking for the right stuff.
No, because they're.
What?
Watch him fall apart and quit Eve. Hey CBS, how are you doing?
Wait.
Okay, what are you looking for? Which name are you looking for?
There, look. See there all the T's?
Yeah?
Where's my.
But timbre, are you looking for timbre? Yeah, but you have space. Wait. You're not looking correct.
T nips? I see there is a T amber there, but it's not mine. What?
Yeah, what is the name? People will find it online first.
That's not there.
No, but here is a sign.
Yeah, look, there's Timber, and my name's not on either
Where
side.
do you see timbre? Yeah, but this is T and space. You need to look without the space.
Wait, what?
LM. LLM.
No, but it's T. It's T.
Tamma.
No, it's T apostrophe.
Oh, it is with the apostrophe.
That's why I know it should be there. I'm very upset. I'm very upset.
Okay,
It's not there.
we need guys find Timbre's name before he quits Eve. Timbre, Aland, Tamor, yeah,
That's not
Timbre, Aland. Uh-oh. Yeah, but we found another Timbre written in that way. There is a website. You know that, right?
That's cheating.
Yeah, but if they have skipped you, then you can find out where they have put you.
I must have quit. I must have quit.
Did you just delete your game?
Yeah, I must have. Oh, they've got all the Chinese names too. Cool. That's cool.
Timbre with the apostrophe.
S. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go eat before everybody gets hangry.
I saw people that I know though.
I like how you think you saw names while passing by.
I saw Tara.
Oh yeah, aren't you CPPC Timbre?
No. That's the new character.
How new is it?
Very new.
Oh, the CPPC is
Yeah,
new.
it's very new.
Slotty Max Loot Slot. Oh, it should be Timbre written like that, but without the CPPC.
Correct. Not there.
But isn't it like 2 years old? How new is it? 2 years?
You need it to be three.
No, but if it's 2 years, then it's with CPPC. Simple.
Did they add more?
This is in 2023. They changed it all.
2 years ago.
But
2
why
years
would
ago.
my original character should
But
be on?
tell a name so people can look on the website.
Tell what we're looking for. They will find it where we should look for.
Because they can look on the website and we can't.
Yeah, like Nothing coming up for him, so either he deleted the account before the list was generated.
Or it's because I've had a free account for like the last 15 years and they don't count.
Oh yeah, you had to be Omega.
God damn it!
You had to be Omega.
No, he wasn't an Omega. That explains
Oh. Oh no. I like how nobody is coming in a chat saying what is going on here. It's weird because everybody's like, oh, FanFest, the Mio Mio is doing weird stuff on stream again. Yeah, Timber plus no character found. Yeah, we just realized that he was never Omega at that
He never
time.
paid for Omega, so that explains.
No, when I say free account, I mean isn't someone CCP paid for it.
Oh, but then
Yeah, but then it has
it
to be
should be
there.
on there.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
so-
name?
Okay, we're gonna find you
So,
tonight.
so before there were partner,
Oh, sorry, I'm so
before
sorry.
there were partner accounts, there were media accounts. As soon as partner accounts, all of us guys that were on media accounts, we all lost them.
Oh,
That's why all the people on media accounts hate fucking streamers.
aw, aw. It's Iceland. That country is filled with volcano Vikings, and it's clearly rubbing off on the tourists.
So the difference was, now for a streamer account,
Yeah.
you can quantify whether someone's good enough to have one.
Yeah.
With the media account, you just have to
I
be.
could have it.
You just have to be.
You just had to be nice.
What's that car doing over there?
Well, that car's screwed.
Is it?
Somebody was like, I'm not moving my car. Or somebody's like, where's my car, dude?
I would hold the camera and look at me because I'm hearing a lot of wind.
Oh,
No baffle? It's got a little baffle on it.
but nobody wants to look at my face. Everybody wants to look at Reykjavik.
Should we go do donuts?
Just FYI, the car. No, he left the scooter at the monument. You can just lock them wherever you want, sort of.
I can read for you. You don't have to.
Oh, nice. Well, I need somebody to read in a car because I get car sick apparently.
What we need to do is get AJ to mince a little bit more, just to give them something a little bit extra.
What?
Mince. You know. Like
Buns? A belt? What?
It's butt.
Yeah?
Mince is butt.
I don't get it. What is mince?
You know when the models go like this,
Yeah.
so they go,
Yeah?
that's mincing.
Okay.
And they mince and your butt goes like this.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, this is mince.
I think you're doing it better.
Oh, baby.
It's like, oh, what the fuck is he doing here?
Only 3 more days. I'm extra looking under my feet so I don't fall. Oh, I want tea and whiskey. Did you see the stream earlier? Or were you working?
I was watching it on the smoking balcony.
Did you see the rainiest of interviews with CCPB?
Did he just drop that?
Tim, did you
Did
drop
you guys
it?
just drop that?
No? Oh, that's somebody else.
Oh, Bomb Run donated stuff.
Bombron, thank you for the subby. How's the city? The city is pretty empty still. Not the Eve talks. I want to say not the Eve talks in every corner, but we already have run into 2 Eve people. I mean, we met Timber, we met B, and somebody found us earlier. Next to the hotel. We had somebody that lives next to our hotel.
And then you who you were.
Yeah, and then I went to like get warm socks, and then he ran out of the house and came to the chat a little bit. Did you just donate stubbies? Thank you. That's a lot. Damn, son, we have a hype train, I think. I just don't see it. AJ, we have a hype train. Hype Kaldari Prime Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
Where did you see B?
He came to us. He came to middle of Iceland. Well, it wasn't Iceland, but he came to where we were earlier for a chat. Oh, and Tuesday evening we're cooking at your place. Well, Pando is.
Yep, okay.
With CCPB
Yep.
support.
That's fine.
He's gonna cook schnitzels and mashed potato, true German style. And that's gonna be visible on Pando stream. Wait, what? Hype train, one more. One more. One more. Okay, all these subbies are going to those two freezing guys because they set up a tent in the rain. While I was like hiding in a car. They were setting up a tent and removing the tent in the rain because I was freezing on the second half. So people, if you sub now, you pay their salaries. Both of them. They deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. My feet were so cold that we stopped at a hotel. I ran upstairs, put my feet under hot water, and then put warm socks on. I fell here.
I know. It looks like they repaved this place because there's no loose things anymore.
That was bad PR for Reykjavik. They fixed it immediately.
Wait, what's the Nutra?
What?
Are you giving away the Nutra?
Yeah, 200 subs.
Bombron just gifted another subby. We are in a hype train. Ooh, ooh. But yeah, we're giving away Zenitra at 200 subs. Another subby. Kaldari.
Oh,
I always call you Kaldari. How am I supposed to call you actually?
streaming.
Yeah, they went live after us.
I'll ask if there's space.
Yeah. We obviously
You can stream.
we stream. We also just put it on us instead of other people. Technically, by law, you're allowed to. We just think it's nice to ask if it's allowed. But by law, you can. It's also there's depending per country. There are some countries where you don't even have to ask if you want to use it for media or paid ads if you make pictures of people. In Iceland, for example, I think you have to have written permission. So if I went in, filmed, and I wanted to do an ad of it, I have to ask their permission.
Yeah.
In Netherlands, you don't have to ask people for permission.
You can film and record anything, even without the other person's permission, as long as it's not for commercial use, I believe. Like, so, if we were married or someone and you were cheating on me and I wanted to get you caught, I could record you and not even tell you, it's fine.
No, that's also fine. But if you want to use it for commercial purposes, some countries need written permission.
So if I'm going to make a marriage into a TV show,
Commercial use, I think so.
Yeah, we found a link. We found there were a couple of countries in European Union where you didn't have to. Either it was Iceland or Netherlands. Fanfest. Gracias por la suscripción de regalo. Light Wonder says that.
no worries. Muchas gracias.
That's opposite, but yeah, muchas gracias is big thank you.
What is that one?
Oh, the sub goal is working, but wrong amount. Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit, it's cool.
That's what I told you, AJ. We do not have 388 subs. We are trying to get to 200 now. It's gonna be funny to arrange the Zenitra giveaway.
I thought actually you guys spent the next place along, which is also really nice.
Which one?
So the next place along is a bit more new age.
Okay. But I think this is not the place. This is a steak. No, I mean, we don't mind steak, but I think we went to different place. I don't know.
I think you guys will think about this place.
I'll check it. Like which had like fish?
Just around the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it. Yeah, that one. That's where we went last time. AJ, we went to a different place last time.
A bit further down is a bar and grill place.
Remember, there's a high chance I'll be interviewed and filmed on Monday at school. The person who was about it got work practice. We went to the fish place last time.
What?
We went to the fish place last time.
No, we went to this one.
You sure it wasn't the
So they need 10 minutes? No, because I remember we were sitting, I think, right there.
Okay.
I think.
That place looks kind of similar.
Okay, I'll check the menu.
I'm gonna, okay, but we need to wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's okay. Black Angus. Icelandic ribeye. I don't know.
There's a 4-person booking. That was 8 minutes ago. But they're not here yet.
Ah,
So basically they're saying give us 10 minutes and if they haven't showed we can
okay.
go in. But I just saw
Don't mind if you film.
because we're filming ourselves.
What? What is what?
For the filming, no, we've literally been here last year.
No,
I
but
just saw 4 people going in, so maybe it's that.
Boo.
As long as you film us,
Yeah.
because you haven't said I hate this, so you consent.
He's gonna turn around and say, I hate this, don't film me.
Please don't film.
Okay, wait. Please don't film me. But I could watch this endlessly but need my own food to go to sleep. Thanks for being here. Oh, we have another stubby more dessert. Thank you. We need... What is it? Get it started. Yeah, we're gonna start drinking in a bit. We need 86 more subs for the Zenitra giveaway.
Like in restaurant, it's public.
He's gossiping. Don't do that. People don't see stuff anymore.
But if you look at any random highlights,
Tim, I'm gonna interview you now.
start noticing the
You're on stream.
stores, trophies.
So what is Eve?
I still don't have no idea.
Okay, we need an explanation for Tim. That song is real loud. What song? Is the hype train sound real long?
I heard a song.
Yeah, then is the hype train song real long? We have a hype train? Is that unseen? Oh, Mortisner is gonna be eating here next Sunday.
Yeah, this is the best place to go eat.
I'm still not sure if it's this one or the next one, but one of these
It's
is...
100% this one.
Okay. I will remember it when we're sitting at the table, when I remember how it looks from inside. Because I don't see the shark things here on the menu.
No, but this is the one.
Yeah? Okay.
Because we sat on that, I think on that, I'm 99% sure. We sat on the
Round
on
table.
The wooden,
Yeah, we sat at the round
we sat on
table.
a round table.
How cold is it gonna be?
They're gonna give you up.
Well, it does, but now it's really warm. So, warm.
What is warm?
Oh, yeah,
The
it's
Netherlands.
coming to summer
Yeah.
for you guys, right?
Yeah, it's summer.
Spring. It's a good spring. I was on a balcony in a summer dress. We had a barbecue. Have you seen the barbecue videos? You haven't seen the amazing... Show him, you have it. The barbecue meat.
Oh.
You have
Oh,
missed
you're missing
something. Oh, look, guys.
Thank God I had it on.
Hype train, level 1, 95%. We need one more, right? I'm getting late notifications on this. But Twitch is like messing with us. We got like 20 something subs now. No, over 10. And why is there only one level? Twitch is messing with us. So, but we would need one more subby to go to level 2. Okay, guys,
Oh,
look,
nice.
look. Show him. Show it on the stream.
I can't, because you have the video.
Oh, okay, hold it then.
Hello. This is me.
It's me.
This is Tim.
We are
Hi.
waiting for food,
Tim the cameraman.
because this is the best place ever. Trust me. Tim is like, I just want food, it's cold. Hurry the fuck up. And Amy is showing burning.
Oh, this was the fucked up
Oh,
one.
what did you film there with? That's a nice camera.
Oh, that's an iPhone,
iPhone.
camera.
Is
And
it?
this is a
Wow,
slow-mo.
Oh, here we go again.
It looks so good.
This is a iPhone slow-mo.
It's only Eve.
But Barbara is making more.
Okay, should we move to the next place?
No, I'm
Look,
gonna
look,
ask them
look.
now.
Beautiful.
Okay, hold it.
So beautiful. Do you want to be a streamer boy now? Like, this is beautiful.
Because if they showed up, I want to go.
Oh, how do I close things here? Okay, wait, this is like weirdly not working. Now we're working. No, we're not. Yes, no, yes. Phone doesn't want to collaborate on this one. Iceland hype. Rizio, when are you coming to Reykjavik? I think it's time. We're starting the shenanigans. We have a weekend. It's a weekend. You don't have to work this weekend. Oh no. Are you coming with us tomorrow or Sunday or not? No, you can't. Okay.
Did you like my route last night? Route?
Yeah.
I went so no one could tell me where I was going round in circles.
That's what I was saying. That's not 2 minutes from us.
Yeah, I was going in circles. I was driving. I don't want to know where I am.
Not like us today. Just park in front of the hotel. I go upstairs. Somebody's like, "Hello, I found you." That was cool.
Oh wait, they found you because of the stream. It wasn't just like you randomly walked.
No. They found us. It was the same because we were seeing like, "Oh, I live there, like right next there."
Creepy.
No, that was like kind of nice. But that's also said like we are like there's not enough people now, so it's not crazy yet because we're moving hotels on Monday. Monday we're gonna be a bit more careful. AJ's like, this place I just want to see it now. We need to see the board game. You mean the Eve board game? I'm assuming.
Danger game.
I assume it's gonna be there again. I think it should be. Stockfish. Morty, it's not warm.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's a little bit warmer than what I left.
Yeah?
A little bit.
Oh. It's like 12 degrees, but it's windy.
It's the wind that's...
Yeah, it's windy. It's not sunny. If it's sunny, then it gets really hot. Like yesterday, we saw Iceland people walking in shorts, and we just walked in sweaters. Today, I have actually like winter socks on. Oh, AJ thinks we can sit there. That is going to be awesome.
We can go eat.
Yes. That is amazing. Chaos. Chaos, how warm is it for you? Nice. So will you situate this situation?
Gewoon richting de muur.
Okay, so then... So Tim is gonna be in the main role.
I don't remember. We did the round table. We just swapped it around a few times.
Yeah, we went around, people introduced each other.
I trust the chef already.
You trust the chef already? Drikker. That sounds like some Dracarys. Drikker.
Dracarys.
Yeah, but drikker sounds like Dracarys. Chaos, how warm is it in Australia right now? Are you going to try whale, horse, or puffin? Neither.
No, neither.
Neither? That sounds sad.
So did you guys scout out today?
No, we streamed already.
Wait, did you? I thought you were going scouting.
That was yesterday.
How was it? Oh my god.
It was very cold. CCPB came over even and said it's cold.
Wait, what day is it today?
Friday.
Somebody already lost.
How is your sleep going this week?
I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning. I was so happy.
Oh, nice.
I've been waking up at 3 o'clock every morning. No, because when I'm at home, I work from like about 8:30 until whatever normal time, 5:30, and then I start doing CSP stuff. And then go to bed at 3 o'clock. So I've like shifted backwards. My brain is like
all over the place.
So the emails have sent out
What emails?
registration info and programs.
FanFest emails are out. Viking style, yeah. I think that's the best show you can find in Iceland right now. Do we have another battery for me? Because I'm on 5%.
If you have a cable, yes.
In the car.
Can you take the back?
Let's see. FanFest email. Okay. Exciting.
Yeah, of course.
I don't have any back.
Hi.
Hi. Good evening.
How are we doing?
Amazing. Should I pass it to you?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Would you like some money?
Yes, please.
Yep. I don't have a bag. I just have the live stream.
So I remember.
Yep, we're all ready for FanFest. He's skinnier in real life.
It's the wide angle hits.
Oh, don't say that. People will not want to say hi to me. They will be afraid of the camera. Wait, what is tataki? Whale tataki. Why would... I thought it's forbidden.
No, the whale is still a thing.
Yeah?
But we didn't do it last year either.
No, I don't want to do it, but I thought it was forbidden.
Really good.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the price is.
Trust me, for everybody that wants to go here, this is the place to go. You need to put on my t-shirt. That's what Gail says.
Yeah. That's what somebody said. I think somebody said in the chat, like, I can well horse a bucket, so the whales are bucket. But I thought that whales are forbidden, actually. I don't know. Whales are like, but it's not allowed to hunt them anymore, at least. So it's. Assortment of 4 steaks, served in our traditional way.
I'll charge it for now.
Yeah.
Look on my phone.
Okay. Iceland is €2. No idea what the price is. So for like €200 we can get 4 steaks.
Where did you find that one?
This one.
Which one?
Meat platter, approximately 1 kilo.
Oh yeah, I think we did it last time as well.
Did we? Do you want to do for €200 meat?
I mean, if you guys want to do the assortment one.
No, I'm getting a burger.
Really?
Yeah, I'm eating burgers the whole time. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Why? So it's easy.
It's not something I normally eat, and I had a burger the other day, and it was so good.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but Tuesday evening you're going to be eating German schnitzel made by our German friend Pando.
Oh, have you told him yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all gonna squeeze into that tiny little.
Pando is going to be cooking.
I thought, like, no.
Pando is going to be cooking, and P is going to be a sous chef.
It's gonna be so hard to cook on the.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need your
We'll
phone.
be there
Yeah?
waiting for 2 hours for it to heat up. That's the idea, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be difficult. It's so hard.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
Met z'n drieën? Ja?
Weet je zeker?
Ja?
Okay. We're gonna take 1 kilo of meat apparently. Just flex it.
Nee, dit 1 kilo is het toch? Ja. Ja, allemaal 1.
Okay. The conversion of Iceland out
I
money.
mean, how much was the price? Less than 1,000 east? It's about 60.
Wait, it's 74 New Zealand dollars. Oh.
Big Panda, it's 26.90 kroner. This one. So I sort, but I want to know what it is. I don't want some kind of a whale steak. Yeah. But it's assortment of 4 steaks, certain no traditional way. Ask your waiter. No, it's gonna be in total 1 kilogram of meat.
Show them the concessional burger. It's under main course. It's under your phone.
This one?
Down there, yeah.
First one, Black Angus?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what Kaldari is gonna have.
Are you going for the Black Angus? Yeah, that's also really good. I think I had somewhere else.
I'm like, you don't have to do the same stuff when you arrive to the place,
Yes,
you know?
you
You
do.
can do new stuff, experience new things. Variety, more experiences. AJ stole the camera spot.
I only have one client in my job, and they grow wagyu beef.
You have a one client and they grow one.
Wagyu beef.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, they transport it anyway. It's like $600-$700. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, we had it in San Diego.
Yeah, in Santiago.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you were there as well.
Yeah.
Wait, so you guys do know each other?
Yeah, of course.
There was a joke yesterday.
Let's have some drinks over here.
You have a Coke Zero?
Absolutely.
And we have. You guys can order. We'll ask the questions later.
He's the only one that's ordering it. No, the question was the meat. What kind of meat is there in the platter?
So we have right there. We keep tenderloin, lamb, also our ribeye. What's that? Picanha.
What is picanha?
So it is. You see our pool there?
Yeah.
So it's right after the sirloin. The muscle it's located on the upper thigh. Okay. Because something about it being a muscle that's not or never used in the book. So it's like really tender. Okay.
Yeah? Okay, let's do it.
You guys want drinks?
Well, yeah.
I take the Coke Zero. You can order whatever you want.
Is there any white wine that will be good with meat? I know it should be red, but
White wine is up to you. What kind of
yeah,
wine
it's
would you
not
like
really
to
good. Okay, then I'll
drink a wine?
just I'll just have gin and tonic, please.
Gin and tonic?
Yeah.
What kind of gin and tonic would you like?
Oh.
There's more options.
So this is our list for the gin and tonic.
Oh my God!
Okay, I love this place.
remember
I
again.
love this place. I love this place. I remember now.
Yes, I think we do. I like it in Malibu. The normal beer. We have from Viking, one of the biggest breweries in Iceland. We have our steakhouse classic, the longer beer that's brewed for us, especially cooked with this steak.
I'll have the tankery, please. The tankery.
The tankery? So last week I played Airsoft, and I've been waiting for somebody to ask me what all the red dots are, and I want to tell them that my dad puts his cigarettes out on my arm, but nobody's asked me yet.
Yeah, but nobody.
Can somebody ask the what those dots on his arm? Iceland is not a cheap place. Just check which sounds nicest and then close the eyes when using the credit card.
Yep.
That is kind of
Pretty
true.
much.
That is kind of
told you guys the story about the Thai place, right?
No.
So Thai is really good in New Zealand and it's quite cheap. And we had a meal with the art team, and I was like, I'll pay for it. So I went down and I thought it was $200, and I paid for it. It was $2,000.
No.
Ow.
Holy.
But it was fine. It was okay. I just didn't expect it.
You're IRL, not EVE Online. Well, we are live from FanFest. We do this around FanFest. We're taking everybody along, everything, so they feel like they're here. So hence it's EVE category. And we were playing EVE before. And we have EVE people here. But what are those red dots on your hands?
My dad puts his cigarettes out on my arm when I'm being bad.
Okay. Now we need to talk EVE though, because we are in EVE category. Or we have to switch categories maybe.
I found the undock button.
You found the undock button?
Wow.
The other day. I like how serious you are.
Because I always minimize the station services because I don't want people to see who's in the goon station that I'm in. And then it docks into my chat window and I can never find it. But that's why it shouldn't dock into the chat window. It should just go in the left corner, right? And I can never find it.
Oh, well,
And so I'm like, do I have dog? Where's my station service? Well, maybe it doesn't. I'm just really dumb.
Okay, but that sounds like me. So docking something randomly somewhere and panicking where's my stuff and what is happening, sort of. So yeah. Remember, I'm asking everybody 10 questions today, or 9 questions. I can't because I don't have my phone with me. You're gonna get the same EVE questions.
Go on.
If you had to describe EVE in one word, what would it be?
Online.
God damn it. Exios is asking where are you from originally?
New Zealand. New Zealand.
New Zealand, the accent is familiar. Okay, I don't have my questions, they're on my phone. And my phone is dying.
You can see stuff. I can't see anything.
What do you mean you can't
I don't see any questions. It's weird.
Refresh it, you have to refresh it. Can I edit this? Can I edit this?
Would you like to wait for the drinks or should we order now?
Let's order while he's not here and then...
No, you can bring them. No, you can bring them now, it's okay.
I'll have the sugar.
Oh, you didn't order your burger.
That one.
Sorry.
We have the...
we have this one.
The 3 course?
Yeah.
Oh, the platter?
Yeah, platter.
Yes. So with that one, it comes with no sides and no sauce fork. So you have to choose them on the back here. Here's our list.
The fries? You guys want the fries today? Yes, the fries.
Yes?
We have to order sides separately. What do you want?
What?
We have to order sides separately. What do you want?
Fries.
Fries. As
So
predicted.
got that one.
Very Dutch.
You're too late. They already asked.
Yeah.
We ordered with that.
I'm sorry, this is so...
So Dutch.
If you need some recommendations, mine would be for both the mushrooms and the creamy spinach.
I would like the creamy spinach.
The creamy spinach is really good and the mushrooms are
Okay, fine, I'll take that.
insane.
Okay,
And we will
I'll
share.
follow.
We'll have the mushroom, spinach, and fries, and we share. Right?
Fantastic, yes. Would you like any sauces also with it?
Mayo for the fries, and something that you don't have, but I will say ketchup because I know that he wants it.
Yeah.
Ketchup, not ketchup.
Why was it what?
It's a Dutch thing. We never, nobody ever has that actually.
What is it?
Ketchup.
Oh, it's big here, mustard.
Sorry?
It's really big here.
Really? But it's like ketchup with like some other sauce together.
No,
that's curry.
Oh, curry.
We have also what we call cocktail sauce.
Sort of.
It's basically these two, mayonnaise and ketchup.
Okay, yeah, then it's that something. But yeah, so then that one, please.
You know what's going on. Cocktail sauce. Okay. So, do you like anything else? We have the hamburger, the meat platter, then we have french fries, spinach and mushrooms with mayonnaise and ketchup. That's all?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah, perfect. Should be good.
If you need any more sides or sauces, then
I'll let you know.
we're really quick to fix these up, so just let me know.
Wait, is that your sides or your mains? Is that all you're eating, or are you going to order mains as well?
We ordered 1 kilogram of meat.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we ordered 1 kilogram of meat.
Do you want more?
Okay, what's your next question?
I need my phone.
Your phone is here.
Oh,
Been there all the time.
I'm an idiot. Okay, my next question is, what costs more, a night out in Reykjavik or a Marshall?
Yeah. Go transfer.
Good night out in Reykjavik, because if I want a Marshall, I'll just ask someone in your chat. And I get it for free.
Okay, and what costs more, night out in Reykjavik or a Titan?
I don't know how much Titans cost. How much does it cost?
230 mil?
Really?
Yeah.
Titan.
Yeah.
Thank God I get homemade pizza. I could not survive looking at food stream while hungry. And yep, Kaldari took a burger.
We need
Okay,
to...
Crimson says Titan.
Yeah.
CCPB said a night out in Reykjavik. Because he knows some places.
Oh boy.
So he's the only one that's living in Reykjavik, so we're taking it the night out in Reykjavik is the correct answer at this point. Okay, this is a two-part question. Would you trust your best friend with the billions of East Fleet?
Yes.
Would you trust the person next to you?
Yes.
Would you trust me?
Yes.
Would you trust me with the fleet?
Oh.
Finally!
You are taking a risk.
Why?
I would lose the fleet immediately.
But does that matter?
We do.
Why? I
I
would.
think it's black anchors. I'm gonna use my cheat code here. Yes.
We didn't say that the fleet had to survive.
And
So
it's the-
No, I know, but would you trust?
Yeah.
yeah.
Like he said no, B said no.
Isn't the whole point of a fleet is to go get wrecked?
Whoa, somebody, Bumble sent us some dono. Bumble sent us a dono. Need to see it. I'm a passionate EVE Online player and the organizer. No, that's me. Bumble said have a half a drink on me. Thank you, Bumbles. Thank you, Bumbles. We'll have a half a drink on you. All right. Do you think Iceland looks like a real planet or a map from a video game?
Real.
Apparently, that's what B said today as well. Apparently, they scanned some parts of Eve from some parts of Iceland for Vanguard.
Really?
So technically, both are correct. What's that?
Yeah, well, in New Zealand we have a national park which looks like another world. It looks very similar to Iceland but without the moss. And people who film sci-fis, they go there because it looks so otherworldly. Yeah.
He's just fine losing it all.
You should come.
Thanks, Morty. Okay, now the next question. What's the most expensive thing you've ever lost in Eve? And how did it happen?
Nothing, because you never unlocked.
You never undocked.
When you say lost, as in intentionally or unintentionally?
Doesn't matter.
Whatever you feel like yourself.
Well, I mean, I rage quit Eve, so I lost everything. About 800 million is with the stuff in 2010, including all my rare ships.
Oh boy.
So Amima, Afriki, multiple Guardian X's.
And why did you rage quit it?
Because I was in the CSM and I saw what CCP was trying to do with microtransactions. I was like, fuck this. So
Trying to get the camera somewhere,
rings
but
the bell.
it's hard to move it.
just before the sun.
I had the tip. Thank you. Can I maybe give the wine glasses so they're not in a way? Yeah, thank you. So you rage quit because you didn't like what CCP did. That's age 12.
You remember the... Yes, I did age 12. No, but it's okay. What they're doing now is what I was hoping for. But you remember the Vegeta.
Yeah.
No, I know of
He
it.
never saw Vegeta.
I've been playing for like 1.5 years,
So
2 years.
the
almost.
CSM was before that, and that we totally saw that coming.
Yeah.
We were trying to stop that from happening, and it was too late.
So you rage quit. But otherwise,
I haven't really lost anything big before.
because you don't undock. Because you lost your undock fund.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered so much as.
Oh wow. Okay. Can you describe your most intense moment in Even Line? The one that made your hands shake?
So we undocked in the Guardian Vex, I remember, in a State Raven and Jeddah. And we were like, we're gonna get well. Nobody even noticed. That was pretty sweaty.
I know that Daddy Deep once said that his most jittery is that he had to haul an AT ship.
Becky, even I think.
Yeah.
I had a few of them, so I don't know what to losing one of those.
You can give them to me. I'll
Okay,
adopt
wait,
them.
so I had a competition.
I promise I'll take them with me next FanFest.
It was for a free to enter noob ship tournament, and the main prize was a Freki, and everybody thought it was a scam, so only 8 people turned up.
Really?
Yeah, and the person that won it still got it, and he watches Twitch.
If you don't know what...
I'll tell you the most sweaty moment. When I realized my third party that I was doing all of my events with was actually cheating. That was pretty sweaty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I was watching him, so we used to use a random number generator. It was called Invisible Castle. So 250 ships, all the ships that were in game at the moment, every single T3. So back then, it was about 40 billion ISK for every T3, so just when they first came out, and that was like the main prize. And I was watching him doing the number generation, and he was doing it multiple times to try and get a number that was somebody he knew, and I was like, what the...
Oh no.
But nobody noticed. I never seen anything. So this guy, he's the one that got these rare ships. So when Bolt disbanded, this one guy took the
Ooh, that's a strong one.
Sorry? So they had a Tribal Tempest, a State Raven, and this guy stole them from what was Bolt. My guy worked as a third party, and he just stole them straight off the guy. It was amazing.
If someone new asked you why should I play, what your one sentence answer would be?
Reddit drama.
Yeah.
What?
Reddit drama.
Can you make me one?
That bread is really good.
Yeah, right?
I think that's my eating of bread.
We should ask Pondo to make us some good bread on Tuesday.
Get one of those. Sorry? Can I get one of these, please? Whatever this was. Whatever. What's this? What was this?
More bread.
More bread.
Yeah, okay.
He was like, oh, this is the tastiest bread I ever
We
had.
make it ourselves.
Oh, really?
It's so good.
I don't, because we have some people who claim they do it here.
Is it just normal?
Absolutely. If we need some more, just I'll bring on your plate.
It's a complimentary bread, man.
Is it? It's so good.
They just bring it without asking.
Really?
Yeah, we didn't order it.
So he looked at you like, what?
He's like, you still have it. When do you want more?
You still have? Why?
But I have more.
Eat it.
I really love bread. I seriously, bread and cheese is like...
Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it. He really loves bread.
Is it complimentary bread? Very close. That's hilarious.
They're like gonna compliment about the bread.
Also, the butter is very.
This is butter.
But
fluffy.
even if you eat the bread without anything, it's really tasty.
Wait, so he actually did make it, or are they taking the piss?
No, he makes it.
Okay,
What is that?
That's the butter.
that's a very.
It's creamy, very
yeah,
creamy
creamy.
butter. Yeah.
It's fluffy. I'm in heaven right now.
We're watching Caldari for the rest of the night.
I'm just coming here for the complimentary bread.
You're just gonna sit here like, give me some bread. Give me some more.
Okay, what's next?
Okay, if Eve was a movie, what type of movie would it be? What genre?
Oh. Oh, that's a really good question.
Sorry, I went into your silly.
I'd probably say a sitcom.
Sitcom?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, because every single day is a new drama.
Not the historical documentary?
No. And the bread is gone.
Now you can ask for more.
And the bread is gone.
Actually, you know, when I went traveling last time from here, I took my mum. The bread's fucking so good. So we traveled around Europe with my mum and mostly around Germany, and everywhere we went, cheese fondue. Cheese fondue is life. I got you.
Thank you. Caldari just loves bread.
And cheese.
And cheese. Cheese fondue. Cheers, guys.
And it's cheese fondue.
To a successful first day of playing Eve in the middle of Iceland. Freezing in the rain. I'm freezing the ass off.
We were pretty okay.
I got really much better when I went to clean to put my feet in hot water and put warm socks on.
So I normally eat bread that's really dense, and this is really
But this is really fluffy.
Yeah, which is really abnormal.
But also the butter is like you took a butter and you did with the blend like a mixer, like mixed up.
Yeah.
I also want these. There's a fight for the knife. Guys, we do have a lot of food coming. Let's not forget about that. I know the bread is tasty, but
Doesn't matter.
another one. That's like you would fit in Netherlands very well. This is your Dutch blood.
Yep.
Because Dutch people's barbecue means you start with the bread, you eat bread bread with the garlic butter. Like usually you buy baguette that you need to put in the oven, so you put it in the oven, freshly baked bread, it's still a bit warm, then you eat it with the garlic butter while the meat is being made. By the time the meat is ready, you're so full on bread that you don't want meat anymore.
How are you gonna take this with you?
I have to tell him, I don't think you brought enough. I don't think you brought enough.
You have to be careful not to eat too much.
I know.
I was just
We were just saying that.
Wait for the hamburger.
Does he make the hamburgers as well?
He makes the bread this good. Of course he makes the hamburger.
oh boy.
Last question.
Yeah, what was the last question? What's one thing about Eve that non-players will never understand until they try it? So what's one thing about Eve that non-players won't understand? Like, what's one thing that he will never understand until we get him to actually open the game?
Everything.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's the skilling is different, the game itself is different. There's no, I will log in, do some things for the next 5 minutes, and log back out again.
I think combat's probably the hardest, like the velocity and tracking. I still don't know how it works. Or, what's the thing called where you scan?
The scan.
scanning? What's it called? Directional scanner? No, yeah. I have no idea how that works. Probes. I've never done it. In 18 years, not once have I used a probe.
I did that today.
Or the
Right.
directional scanner. No idea how it works. Like I've watched Chaos explain it, and I've watched Ent explain it. Still don't know.
Still don't know, yeah. Oh, how the ships move as well.
But that's all like science and physics. I think what is the hardest thing for people to understand now.
Anybody want that last piece?
No,
There's two pieces.
Go for it.
There's for new young people now, because everything is so fast. It's something that nobody will understand. It when you open a game, the majority of the game is happening outside of the game. A majority of the learning about the game happens outside of the game. You need to go and search for information to understand it. Like YouTube and e-forums.
The thing is, you got to invest so much time into learning how it plays. You just got to keep playing to justify how much time you spend learning how it works.
Yep.
Yeah, Crimson says how the ships move. I was so used to WASD.
Isn't there a...
Yeah, there's a first person mode.
Yeah.
But nobody uses it because you lose all your situational awareness.
Oh yeah, Rizio says you could ask for a recipe for the bread. We need to get that chef for the Tuesday cooking.
Yeah. Teach Pondo to...
Sure, it's going to be weird if I ask for his number. Dude, I'm here for 2 more weeks. Can you supply me with bread?
Can you give me some bread?
They will tell you, sure, come in every morning to pick up.
Yeah, probably.
I've got like a dozen eggs, so I can make eggy bread or French toast. I just don't have the bread, so this is my guy. Thank you.
Thank you. That disappeared as fast as the first one.
Was that all the questions?
Yeah, that was all the questions. Now, what questions does the chat have to Goldari? Each of you say your skill point level out loud to the camera. Let's start with Tim.
How many skill points do you have in Even Life?
0.
This guy has no idea what Even Line is, but he's in Reykjavik with us for FunFest. Now,
I don't know how many I have.
How much do I have? I was at 3.
I've got characters from 2005, but I haven't played them for ages. So
Yeah, but that's the whole thing. Get to train them.
no, so my characters that I've paid for free, I forgot to train for 5 years.
Oh,
Even though I didn't have to pay for it.
Idiot.
I was like, logged in, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to put in a skill. So you gotta, they explain skill points.
No, we haven't explained him anything. We might need to do a special stream tomorrow teaching you Eve.
And before you go, we're going to ask you to tell us what Eve is.
Yeah.
Have you seen those clips where people ask people what Star Wars is about? People that have never watched Star Wars and they have to explain it? I don't think we'll do that well.
In the chat you could also guys say, because we actually have no idea. Can you see it anywhere?
Yeah, if you log in.
Yeah, only log in again, but not logging in. We can't log in now.
I think I don't have any characters left that are over like 150. I don't doubt.
I have multiple over.
Yeah. I see Contempo just went over 400.
You are below 100, maybe even below 50.
I was about to say I think I'm around 50 at best.
Because you're only like 1.5. No, 2 years. 2 years old.
I remember last time I checked I was at 30 million.
Have you guys injected skill points?
A little bit.
A little. Once in a while somebody sends me something because we are flying and I can't fly something, but that's very rare.
Disappointed.
Yeah, but otherwise I would just have to keep mining.
So,
Light Wonder needs a sub.
Chaos says 160 mil. 25 mil for Light Wonder. Yeah, my phone's on.
Light Wonder, no, Chaos needs a light. Light Wonder needs a sub. No, somebody give Light Wonder a sub.
242 million. Yeah, that's an old timer.
It's an old timer.
Don't take your point.
But wasn't there like some alliances that had a requirement that you have to have at least 300 million skill points?
No, 300 million is way too high, but there are alliances that do say like 80, 90
Okay.
So 242 million, that means he's been playing for about 12 years, correct?
Or has a very rich
Or
credit card.
has a credit card.
Are you a credit card warrior, Craig?
Or are you a long-term
I reckon
player?
he's been playing since like 2000. Nah, if you played from the beginning, you'd have 400 to 500.
doesn't even know how many SP he has, but I have well over 16 million unallocated. Holy hell.
So basically, Eve, you can do a lot of things. You can do whatever you want.
of skills that are gone.
I used to have a character where I collected skill board.
But you can be able to do certain things you need.
Hey, gamers.
It takes time, so you get skill points.
Oh look, CCP Yotum is coming.
Wait, I've only been playing for 6 years. Hey, Blue Grey. Wait, 6 years and he's got them
Skill injects.
Wait, he's got them
what?
skill points and he's only been playing for 6
We
years.
just got the raid. Who raided us?
Oh, then I have a feeling who rated you.
CCP just raided us.
Probably.
Hey, Nick.
Hi, CCP. Welcome in. Hello
So the-
from Reykjavik.
So the question is, does CCP Yotum recognizes the place we're at?
I don't know, do you?
Does he?
So we are doing pre-FanFest activities.
We're eating bread. It's amazing.
So
the bread here is so good.
So
it's not even on the menu.
So we brought Timber here because we ate here a lot 2 years ago. The bread came in, he took a bite and he was like, oh, I love this bread. It's so creamy, it's so
Who
nice.
ordered this anymore?
And then he just kept on ordering more bread, even though we ordered normal food.
It was a complimentary bread.
So apparently to get Timber in a mood, give him bread.
And cheese.
I'm trying to
And
say you're
cheese.
within walking distance from my house. You want to see outside view for that? I don't want to show it too much for public people, but we are like 5 minutes from the monument.
It's like Monument, you walk to the to Harpa and then at one point you go to the right.
Okay, so maybe a quick introduction. This is Tim. He has no idea what's happening because he doesn't play Eve. I'm Omiya. Hi.
I'm the tech nerd,
That's Idulia.
also AJ.
I'm Steve. I'm accounting.
And welcome to the ship show.
Tim has great taste in bread like me.
Walking in stations looks great.
Oh, wait, hold on.
We are basically, what we are doing is, we did earlier today, we had, we're doing Iceland gaming expeditions before FanFest, so we're going around Iceland. We were playing Eve and doing Eve talks all over the place. We played Eve from a lake that I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce again. Earlier in the rain, we also had CCPB joining us. It was really fun. And then we came back to Reykjavik. We went to the Eve Monument, and now we are grabbing dinner. And because on this chain we're taking everybody along for FanFest activities since 2023, then we're starting early. So that's what's happening here. Tomorrow we're gonna go to another place. Sunday we're gonna go to another place. And they're asking for the name of the place we're in. So yeah, tomorrow and Sunday we're having more driving around Iceland. So you see Iceland and we play Eve. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday we're doing like from 9 o'clock in the morning until middle of the night. All the FanFest, we're taking you along like this. So whoever is not in Reykjavik can feel like they're here basically. That's the summary.
It's only 800 people.
I'll bring you half a loaf this
Did you just arrange half a loaf of
He
bread?
want more. Oh god.
Okay, Rizio is still trying to get the skill points. We had a question just now, how many skill points everybody has? And we also had a question before, what if Eve...
Do all the questions again, because then now we have a lot of people.
But then I need somebody to answer them.
Did you answer them already?
Nipko has to go back. What did you order? We ordered 1 kilo of meat, but he ordered bread. More bread.
So Timber ordered a burger, but he is apparently in love with the bread now.
Did you already ask if they can make you the bread for every morning?
Not yet, but I shall.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell everybody now how excited you are about the bread, so people know that they have to come here to eat the bread when they're
You
in
know what?
Reykjavik.
It's not particularly fancy bread. It just tastes really good.
Yeah.
It's a normal
so
bread.
not like what normal bread that I eat.
Yeah.
I only eat sourdough, like really thick, hard breads.
In New Zealand culture, eating a lot of bread before you go out on the turfs is very important.
Yeah, but in Holland you do the same with the barbecue. Before the barbecue, you do a lot of
bread with
as
garlic.
well.
Okay, so blue gray has 456.
Okay, blue gray is.
No, but that's thousand, not million.
Well, I'm
Million. I'm assuming millions.
I'm assuming million.
Yeah. Okay, so the questions. Okay, chat. If you had to describe Eve in one word, what would it be? There'll be one word to describe Eve online. 217. I'm not sure if the 23 unallocated are included in there.
Oh God.
And Chaos was like, I need to get the live with his 160.
Oh, so blue gray is new.
1,000. Oh, 1,000.
That's new.
Hey, blue gray. Do exclamation point Eve. There is a 1 million skill point link that will bring you to 1.5 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. We also, none of us remembers how many skill points we have.
Yeah, but so blue gray. If you do exclamation mark Eve, I think you can get a 1 million skill point for free.
We do need to bring Tim into conversation. I feel bad for him because he has no idea what Eve is.
So look,
waiting for the bread.
Look, blue gray has 14 million on his
Okay.
name. That's his alt.
The butter is pretty good.
Internet Worm has 204 million.
How long's Dharma been playing for? Dharma, he's got 240 or something. Oh, Eve Online Big League. Biggie.
Hey, Strange Day, welcome back. Okay, well, we have everybody from the CCP stream. I want to give another quick shout out to the fact that next Thursday evening we're visiting with the stream Alliance meetups. We're gonna have 6th Empire NC. 6th Empire NC in it, Gunswarm and Boss Alliance, so we're going to their meetups. Then if you guys want to buy drinks to the alliances, you can do that, exclamation point drinks, there's a link. And when you buy the drinks, we're just going to arrive at their meetup at the bar and we're going to use all of that money to buy drinks for them from the chat. And if there's a special message, you can leave it, we will read it as well. That's going to be all streamed on Thursday. Be proud of us, we just successfully fended off pandemic horde from our new wormhole friends.
Oh?
Nice. Good. Hey Ghosty, how are you doing? You don't even have implants.
Yeah,
but you don't undock.
I don't have any implants at all.
You just admitted that you finally found the undock button because you had hidden it in the chat.
I'm in 1DQ because I forgot to move my jump phone when I went to one of my friends died. I flew out to his memorial and someone ganked me on the way back, and then I woke up
all the way back.
and I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
Yep.
I think they were trying to do me a favor to save me the trip back, but they didn't.
Okay, so what's the other questions you have?
Okay, so the other, well, nobody said about the Eve word. Everybody got really into the skill points. Yeah, that was a really good question. Well, my question was, if you had to describe Eve in one word, what would it be? He said online. You said chaos?
Yeah.
What did B say?
What did Tim say? Who fucking knows?
Tim has no clue.
Tim says
Tim is like complicated.
Good one. Buying the certain pack from Eve Shop or Marquise, instead you get 1.75 skill points and bonus stuff. Oh well. But using my link, you get I get like extra something like counter that somebody has used it, and at some point maybe I can get the Marshall DPC. Community, work hard, lifelong.
Work hard, lifelong. Yeah, those are typical Eve stuff. Yeah. For sure.
Industrial sabotage.
Yeah, also.
I said spreadsheet.
Yeah, spreadsheets. But then we need to ask for that.
Daddy's paying for dinner tonight.
I'm paying for the bread.
Yeah.
Daddy's so excited about the bread that he keeps dropping stubbies. Thank you. Even one word, spreadships.
Spreadships.
Oh, so good one.
Instead of ship show, spreadships.
Yeah, I would just call it ship show. Turn around so we can show your shirt. That was weird.
You showed him my butt?
No,
You better not.
we discussed your walking and butt already before.
Oh yeah, I know.
Cheers.
Okay, next question.
How is CPPC gonna give subs from there? He has a phone. He has a phone. Although I didn't see him use it, so I feel like he has some kind of weird thing in his brain. He's controlling something. He's doing mind games.
I just think about bread really hard.
Yeah, the Subtle 07, right? That's here. Also on my hoodie.
Okay, what's the next?
Thank you.
What's the next question?
What's the next question? Okay. The next question is, what costs more? A night out in Reykjavik or a Marshall?
Are we asking questions?
No, we're asking it to
because
the
we
chat.
got all the people new, so you have to redo it again.
Oh, do
We're
we?
asking it to the people.
And the answer was...
You said that...
Night out in Reykjavik, because Marshalls are free.
Yeah, your Marshalls are free, yeah. And then the second follow-up question was, what is more expensive, night out in Reykjavik or a Titan?
And the answer is it depends on what type of night out in Reykjavik, right?
Apparently B knows where
Don't
to
give
go.
them the answers before they answer.
Oh wait, are they asking? Are they?
Oh, yeah, fitted or not?
Fitted, oh, okay, fitted.
Fitted, then it's probably a night out.
Still, like fitted Marshall,
Night out.
still night out, okay. What does the chat say? I wonder. Okay, the gin and tonic is very strong. And the water is very tasty.
How can the water be tasty? Although people say the water in Iceland is the best,
It is really good water.
the most
That's why the bread is...
from the really
We're
good.
simple people, we like bread and water.
Do they have giardia here? Giardia.
Oh no, that's no.
Okay,
That's
Alicia-
marketing.
Okay, Dharma Punk says night out for sure. Rizio is asking, fitted how? Gonna purple it out?
Well, that night out with the Icelandic road crew would be more than one fitted Titan for me.
What is he talking about?
I need an explanation.
Yeah, I
Me
need to...
too.
Hey Ralph, how are you doing? Welcome to Iceland, welcome to Reykjavik again. No, so then we up the question, because okay, so a night out is more expensive than a Marshall, but is a night out more expensive than a Titan? And I can tell you what B's answer was. A night out is still more expensive because he knows places. What are you doing?
We can do it. We have a lot at home. We can do a lot of with those points.
Yeah?
The light.
You can change the lights.
I haven't even watched your guys' stream because it's at the wrong time.
I know.
You can still change the lights. Oh, and we have a new one which doesn't work over gun, but it's like it's called Tell Ami How Amazing Show It Is, and then it says what a fucking shit show.
Is there a reward for paying for Steve's education?
You haven't paid for a year, I think, so you don't get to talk about it. You haven't said hi to Steve for a year. That's why I forgot
I'm
Steve at
not the
home.
one that abandoned him at home. And
At home, he's being taken care of. You had forgotten about him. You haven't asked how he's doing. That's why we even don't know where he is. He ran away from home. FYI, Steve is a fellow that me and Amber are sharing custody of. And he hasn't even asked how Steve is doing for the past year.
Yeah.
We don't need your child support. We needed you to ask. We needed your love. Steve needed your love.
Raz, I know. He's making our food.
Sports bar, Icelandic road crew, happy hour, wheel of booze, 8 hours later on a scooter ride.
Oh boy.
Oh, but the bearded chef is making the bread, which Tamber loves so
No,
much.
he means the right one. The left one makes the bread.
Oh, the left one was making the bread. Okay. Cool.
I made the mistake of ordering a salad in Iceland, cost me the kidney, but it was the best tasting salad to date.
I still remember the salmon I ate last time, so I'm planning to go back there. But that also was like, cost a kidney kind of, well, the kilo of meat also cost a kidney, sort of.
Yep.
Well, Cracker Book Palace.
Is on crack.
It's on crack.
Okay, next one.
What does it say?
Wrong keyboard.
Okay. Would you trust your best friend with the billions worth of is Fleet. Who hired Leonidas' chef cousin? That bad beard. That bad. I need to.
Stream delay. Oh, I see our meat. I think the meat is coming. Maybe, I don't know.
That meat is big. That meat is... Done it a few times, trading a can back and forth. The man's wife is lucky, the chef is just pushing. So the left one makes the bread that Kaldari is in love with, and the right one is making the meat, I think. Remember Chaos flying Hellcat, 6 billion Gila for mining blitzes. He was shaking on comms. Okay. The other question is, do you trust the person next to you? But it doesn't work when we ask it in the chat. Okay, guys, what's the most expensive thing you've lost in Eve? Like how many iskis was it worth?
Or what was it?
But what was it?
Because your first ship that you ever had losing can also be an emotional.
That is true. That can be emotional damage.
You mean your TikTok about your first ship where you're like, oh, I'm fine, everybody's helping me, I'm fine. And
No.
you were like, get out because you need to go. And then you were like, nah, it's okay.
No, wait. Drones is still. Oh, yeah. What's the name of the restaurant? I'm going to try it out next week when I get to Iceland.
Steakhouse.
Steakhouse. It's like a couple of minutes from the monument. The monument, monument is right there. Like it took us.
You do know they don't see you.
I know, but I'm like saying like this. We can see, sort of. No, we can't see it from the window.
We've been here last year. We've been here now. It's the best.
Okay, 5 billion strat, bowhead with infusions fleet inside.
That's one is going to be painful.
6 billion Kronos. I didn't like that.
They're really efficient here. Really efficient.
But I like the open style kitchen as well.
Yeah. Meister bread. There is like a Meister's letter.
Same thing.
We probably got multiple more. 6 bill obelisk. Oh, that also hurts.
Yeah, 6 billion is a lot. I think Denver has made a new best friend.
I know. Also check out Lebowski's if it's still there. Greatest burgers. That's
Oh, so we should go tomorrow to Lebowski's.
yeah, because Tamer likes his burgers.
Yeah.
And you can take your master's degree.
So do you guys?
Yeah, we now have to go. Lebowski's is also is the Lebowski's where everybody has drinks in the evening, or the breakfast? No, laundromat is where everybody has breakfast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, breakfast is at the laundromat. So what is it?
Diplomas and masters.
Oh.
One's for the head chef, one's for a waiter, and I'm not sure who the other one was for. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
even for the waiter.
Yeah.
So they get diplomas
And masters.
and masters. Okay.
Yeah, Grenell, the voices don't work.
Sorry for that. We can all pretend like we have a banana.
Lebowski's is still there.
Okay, it's still there.
Banana.
Also a bar.
I will return all the chat points when we are back at home from these 2 weeks.
Yes, Jaspi, this is Iceland.
This is Reykjavik. Wait, so who was asking how far is it? Are they coming?
No.
Oh.
Just checking if we were in a good place.
Oh.
And I say good choice.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you recognize the Viking in the background? Our chef.
Why would I have to recognize?
He is a definite Viking.
Okay.
All right. So he looks Icelandic.
You need to get the new magnet from Lion here.
A magnet?
Apparently.
Oops.
Eve FanFest 2022?
Oh yeah, Craig. I've done that. Been there.
Well, привет. Have any of you thought you were leaving a mission room but accidentally walked to a gate instead and clicked on a gate lancer and lost your 5 billion paladin in 6 seconds? I think AJ has done it on stream even.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. This is the... Apparently this is the best tourist trap in Reykjavik.
Is it? Why? No, it's a really good place.
What merch? Somebody say merch?
What are you searching for? Yeah, she's using my phone, that's why you're seeing my name.
So, what did you film today, Tia?
Yeah.
Yes, Tim, what did you film?
What did you film? That she was gaming. And the interview with the guy that...
CCBB.
And we
were at the lake.
Yes.
Like an hour.
Tell me the name of the lake.
Okay, I can do this. I can do it. I will do it. Okay. We today came from...
He actually explained how to pronounce the name.
Because I kept saying it very wrong, and Icelandic people on the chat were like, when they saw B, they were like, B, please tell her how to pronounce the name of the place she's at. Okay, so we were at this big lake, which is called Thingvallavatn.
Say again?
Thingvallavatn.
There was an R.
Yeah, Thingvallavatn. That's where we were. Here. We were... This is Reykjavik, we were here.
And we like doing
Okay, now show it on like around here.
So, this is Reykjavik, guys. And we were today streaming from here, basically. Like, here. So we drove all over there.
We did it from there.
Oh yeah, sorry, here. So we drove all the way there so you can see the road. Then we set up a little roof for ourselves because it was raining like crazy. And then I was about to start playing Eve. Then CCPB came. Then we had a really nice chat with CCPB. Then I played a little bit and then I was too cold.
Was there a church there?
No. That's the other place. We went to the nice open field.
Butchered. God damn it.
When do you get to escape these crazy?
I definitely butchered that name, I know. Does anybody have a picture of anything that happened today except for on the camera? Nobody made any pictures with the phone.
I don't.
God damn it.
You should have hired a photographer.
Yes, Cotton Meat, it was streamed, so it's on the... It will be on the VOD.
Yeah, we will save it afterwards in the evening when we finish the stream so you can see it. You also have nothing?
No, only on the camera.
Alleen op de camera.
Come on, guys. You put the camera, show something. Give us one picture or something. Especially with the heavy rain. It's okay, Cotton Meat. We will publish it. It's a really good one. I will tell you guys what time to tune in because that's exactly the main part where we are there. I did find one site. I did one relic site.
One relic site, yeah.
Tomorrow we need to do more, but because we had a really nice chat with Bjorn, we were almost like 2 hours at that, and like it was really getting very cold at some point. Like the moment Bjorn left, I was like, oh
Yeah,
crap, I'm cold.
Yeah, it's cool.
Come back. Oh yeah, that's the first one. These, oh wow, heavy.
That's a big camera, missus.
Okay guys. Oh shit, I pressed something. I wanted to play it, but I think your camera works differently than mine. But which one do you need to play? Menu. That looks great. I don't look cold at all. Okay, yeah, here is the setup. That was our car and tent, and it was raining real bad.
What was that? We did it 2 years ago.
So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow and the day afterwards again.
No, because at the end, like
Hey, somebody should give Raf some subbies so she can see stuff. Oh, you couldn't see anything. It was over like you couldn't see anything.
Oh, look, somebody remembers when you walked out on the party at the end.
Craig got the 4-hour Twitch drop. Last year I watched your entire stream. At the end there was a concert, but you were alone. Today you are not alone, and this is very pleasing. I just know your travels. A huge hello to the guys at the table. Hello! Whoa! Disco! Disco gave Raf a stubby. Thank you. Thank you. Street corner dodged. Whew, warm. It's getting, it's nice and warm.
That's because we get the warmth from the kitchen.
I'm not complaining about warmth because I was cold earlier.
Street corner Becky got the best shirt out of all of them.
Yeah?
It's
Which?
bright pink.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one. I was almost like disappointed that mine is not pink.
It didn't quite, the pink was too vibrant. It made it look washed out.
Yeah, but I like the purple one because it matches the TwitchCon. Basically the Twitch color.
So now he has to come to TwitchCon.
Do you want it or can I donate it to a charity?
Donate it to charity, but I do want one, so I need to order one. I will order it myself.
NPSI are doing a charity, and he wanted something purple, and it's the only one that's purple.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can. Wait, who is doing charity?
NPSI.
Oh, NPSI, yeah. No, definitely can donate it.
We also need to find super glue still.
We do need to find a super glue, because I need to glue almost 50 capsules before FanFest.
Yeah, Raf, we asked if we would ever do public tweets again, but he said he couldn't.
No, he said like he did one with Crash, and he had he enjoyed it. But he's not doing them at the moment, so I don't know what it holds for future for him. But yeah, no, we had a really nice chat with Bjorn B. We will put it once the stream is done. You will be able to watch it. Oh wait, we're in a hype train. Hello, we have a hype train.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it. Our all-time record is level 8.
For you?
Yeah, for me. My all-time level.
When?
I think it was in FanFest and one time in January this year.
Never gonna give you up. Locks your voice. It's loud.
Oh yeah, so the sound for the thingy is loud.
What thingy?
When there's a hype train, you get the song Never Gonna Give You Up.
Oh.
And it's apparently very loud. Thank you, DM Disco. Yes.
Wait.
3 subbies or 1,000.
Streaming. Is there a laptop somewhere? Yeah, home and it's receiving.
No. That's something else.
This is what sends the signal out, and then it's being sent to my computer at home, which has a vMix on, and there we can control everything, and he can log in at home computer.
I was wondering what was playing all the.
Yeah.
And you can remote in.
Thank you, Don Batisto. Thanks. Have a lovely evening as well. See you tomorrow, probably, or maybe another day. And cheers to the drinks. Oh, there was a problem sharing the password.
The binding. Wait, you can do it through the browser.
I almost ate them.
Wait, is that a website or is it a special?
Look at the guys cooking out.
This is our and it's yours. So which one was loud?
The hype train. I think it's coming from Stream Elements. Look, he's fixing it. Thank you for the biddies. We need like 600 biddies or 3 more subs to get to the level 2 hype train.
Put them down a bit. They're probably for all of them.
You guys are amazing.
Our heads are almost too shiny for the stream.
And then I can, so we
What?
had
Our heads are almost too shiny for the stream.
so this was their car setup. But the last frame we got,
thank
frame
you.
we got was this. So this is what I was normally sending. And then we had a scene that made it with the overlays and all those things. And this is the video that just keeps on playing. These are the
That's me.
subs and stuff.
Okay guys, just a quick reminder, we have a Zenitra giveaway at 200 subs. So if you reach that with the hype train, we will add 100 flex to it.
The thing is, this might lose connection, so you never want to stream from the thing open.
That was the problem last year where we almost didn't raid out with our thousands of people.
Because we lost connection.
Okay, the food's coming.
Okay, let's make space this time. I don't know how, but let's make space.
This is for the bread trick.
This is for the bread.
It's okay.
Have you asked?
I had to put the small pot again. We have to make sure that.
No, the problem is somebody has to be a grown-up.
Right?
We were the adult in this situation. Thank you.
Gonna make some space for the platter here.
Yep. Ferrer, thank you so much. We did make it to the level 2. That wood can tell some stories. The best. Oh, those platters are warm.
I do have to switch it, but I have
Okay.
Oh.
So we got, starting from this side, we have tenderloin, lamb fillet, picanha, and the ribeye.
Okay.
Wait, how did we make it to level 3 now? Feller, thank you for the 5 subbies.
Look at this burger. Holy shit.
This is why you didn't get more bread.
Is this big enough?
Is that the 1,000?
That's the sauce. Thank you, Feller.
Oh my god.
Hi, we're at level 3. We are at level 3.
Let's show his burger.
Do we want the close-up of his burger? There's our fries coming. He does look very happy. Oh, that's nice.
Like in a
Oh. Okay, now there's gonna be an awkward silence at our table. Meanwhile, you guys can get, we only need like, we need 69 more subs to give away Zenitra. Yeah, just like somewhere, yeah. Thank you. I think we might need more fries.
Maybe.
Yeah, if possible, thank you.
Is that
Okay.
mayonnaise with tomato sauce, mate?
You what? $75 burger.
Want the
No, that's the closest. No, I have this, but that's the closest to ketchup. He said. 75. Well, this is $200 euros worth of meat. So it's gonna be good. I can tell you already. Our server is very excited because Kaldari has been flirting with him all night.
Okay. I'm gonna start with this one.
Okay. Can I have Tamber's burger? Ghosty wants your burger.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Now you know why you didn't get bread?
always wonder, how do you eat a burger this big?
Very messy. We will see that right now on stream. Anyways, guys, we have 1.5 minutes still for the level 3 dive train to make it to the level 4.
And the mushrooms.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, don't forget the extra bread for the burger.
Do you guys want to try it? Try some?
Do you want to try some of this? Oh, it's a bit spicy, it's peppery.
You get it.
Yeah, how?
Why is everybody more excited about this burger than our meat platter?
It's like surgery.
Yep.
This is like a surgery.
And now, how do we move your phone?
Nice.
I have transferred a bit of burger. Hey, what's wrong with my knife and forking?
Okay, so how is the burger? How is the burger? Is the burger better than the bread?
The burger bun is always good.
Yep.
So you're a bread guy. You're the bread guy, not the meat guy. So, okay, this is something we can ask Tim, who has no idea what EVA mine is. How is the meat?
Yeah, really good. Definitely.
AJ, how is the meat?
Good. I mean the burger.
No. Oh yeah, and the burger?
I'm gonna regret this.
Thank you. Nothing wrong with knife and forking at all.
Oh,
It's the way to go.
Oh, camera's going.
Oh, it's falling out down. Okay, but the meat is good. It's really good.
That was a bad idea.
So, for the people that still have to eat,
yeah, saliva coming out. Thanks, Rob. Have a lovely day. I think it's day for you.
I'm thinking about it, Beck.
Do any of you use Consortium MTU?
Mobile tractor unit.
Choo choo!
Tractor in all the... Oh,
Yes, that.
this one is really nice.
Yeah. But also salty. I like it. I like when it's salty. Also the fries are really good.
This was the Picana?
Not sure.
I think so.
We'll need to look back on the stream. Okay, definitely worth coming here, guys. Those who are coming to Reykjavik next week. Steakhouse.
Steakhouse.
Next to the monument.
Really good. It's in walking distance between Harpa and the monument.
Sound effects. What sound effects? Yes, Dad. Also, I'm already full.
That is your problem.
I know. Tim, do you want some fries?
Where are new fries from, right?
I I think so, yeah.
What?
More fries are coming.
I think so.
Okay, I still haven't tried this one.
This price here.
The mushroom is also really good.
Yeah, but I'm so full right now. Damn, that's good.
I don't hear Tamara that much anymore. I guess he likes it.
Oh, the burger is gone.
Burger's gone.
The burger disappeared. No, Amy didn't eat too much bread.
Well, compared to Amber, not. But yeah. Take a small break. The problem is, if I take a break, they will eat all of it.
That is easily the best burger I've ever had. Easily. I think I'm having a frontal lobe aneurysm. It feels like my brain is orgasming. My eyes are rolling up in my head. My leg.
Okay. Okay. That's Amber's review of the restaurant, guys. Take a small bread. Instead of a break, take a small bread.
I had the same thing last year. This place was...
I remember, but I was pretty exhausted.
Yeah, I know.
Because I was feverish. I don't even remember what I ate.
I so like the saltiness in this.
Yeah. Thank you.
You should try one of these.
Trust me, this is better than the bread. You have to try. Choose one. They're small pieces.
I don't normally eat that much food. I might try that a little bit.
And he chooses the mushroom. Okay, I feel like Tamer's gonna keep coming. He's gonna keep coming back every night here now. He's gonna do a hot dog stream to pay for all the meals
That was
here.
definitely worth $75 for that burger. The bacon was actually quite good too.
Where's the burger? The burger is gone.
The burger's gone.
Okay, but then try also the mushrooms because they said these are really good.
Oh, these are the mushrooms.
No, but spinach, I mean.
I've got a little bit of room left for more bread.
You okay, Tim?
More bread. Yeah, but because it's nice of you to assume that the burger is still there.
That pizza was pretty good last night though. Yeah.
The pizza was also like you ate one piece and you were done. It was really filling.
All that cheese and cholesterol.
But it is pretty salty, so you want a lot of water.
Was it that close to our hotel?
It's about 400 meters from your hotel.
Okay.
What happens if I redeem something?
Nothing. Today nothing will happen.
That's the whole problem. We forgot to turn it off. So nothing works.
But it does work when I'm streaming from home. Look at him enjoying himself. What are you doing to the camera? Told you don't redeem things.
How was everything?
You like the bread?
How was the steak?
It's great.
The hamburger? I've never been so satisfied by a hamburger before.
I like the fact that the guy found it funny that it was all gone.
Oh my god.
Do they do tipping in Iceland?
What?
Tipping frowned upon in Iceland? Like in New Zealand and Australia, tipping's not good. Like,
No, I
you
don't
just-
think
I don't
so.
know.
I don't think so. I mean, in Europe, we think it's stupid that in America you have to, but if you tip, then it's it's perceived with positive, it's not negative. But if you don't, nobody is angry at you either. So you should tip him with some bread.
Just dip in with your number and then say like, where can I pick up the whole loaf?
No, like with your address. Can I order every day? That's not gonna be at all weirdly received. Yeah, you okay? Okay, I'll take one more piece. This one, I think. See guys, this is what I told you. If I don't eat, it's disappearing if I take a break.
Yeah, I don't know. Inconclusive.
Is that why I think we have like 500 people watching TV?
500.
No, now it's a bit less. We had 500 watching TV. Just so you're aware of the situation.
Yeah, a lot of them say don't.
Oh, really?
Really?
Oh.
Where's our Icelandic people in the chat? Is it okay to tip the waiter? Yeah, that's why I should take a small bread. I think if I got a piece of this bread, there would be a riot at this table. And especially for Tamber, he would have a lot of issues. Because he's full. But he would really want the bread. We would put him in like an identity crisis. Eat or not to eat. AJ, did you ever get to the fries?
Yep. I'll try to spinach in a bit.
I think we will need a doggy bag.
I don't think we need it.
Ah, you will finish it? Okay. Fair enough. I should trust in your...
What do you want to bring? Spinach.
Yeah.
Have you actually tried it?
But you can have it, okay.
So it seems like it's okay. It's not expected. But some sites say don't.
If you jump to a different clone, are you hungry again?
Sorry?
If you jump to a different clone, are you hungry again?
Yes. I'd say you would be.
Oh. Okay, try that.
I am so full, I
Try
really
it.
can't.
Try
I
it.
literally can feel my stomach like pushing against me.
Try it.
Nope, no doggy bag.
Okay, just a little bit. You can't, didn't have to.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay, that is,
Yep.
did you try it? Okay,
Yep.
it is really good.
What's that?
The spinach. So good.
Oh, it is got a nice aftertaste.
Yep.
Always install new clones after eating. Never considered that ever clone jam comes with both implanting and burger and fries.
Heel, very salty.
Well, everything, yeah.
No, this is super salty.
The chef is in love.
That'll be the best bit, yeah.
What?
place, but see it all around.
Woo, FanFest! Yes, we are at FanFest already. We are pre-FanFesting.
We are pre-existing.
Pre-FanFesting.
But this place is so efficient. So many waiters for such a small.
Okay, but also guys, if you do want to come, we advise, we'll ask Amber in a bit, we definitely advise to come eat here. I think you do need to make a reservation because it is full, so I can imagine next week it's going to be impossible to get in here. So, Amber, do you advise people to come here?
Yeah, definitely. That burger was amazing.
The best burger he has ever had, the best bread he has ever had.
Who needs a girlfriend when you can get burgers like that?
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fun feasting, yeah, we are fun feasting. We're definitely fun feasting. Okay, you're gonna be here on Monday. We will welcome everybody with open arms on Monday.
See, a lot of guys are coming on Monday.
Yep. Where are we all meeting? In Lebowski? So that's where everybody gonna be? How's the bread?
Better question.
Take it.
You can take that one.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Better question. Oh no, what's the... Where is the bread? It went to the happy place, to your tummy. Okay, Pita Mix is coming in on Tuesday.
What's the premixes?
What do you mean?
What's the premixes? We're having meet up Monday afternoon before the premixes.
Premixers are...
Oh, there are premixes in the planning, yeah.
What is a premix?
It's basically drinks for people that arrive early already on Monday.
And I've been drinking alone all week.
Yeah, exactly. So for us, it's the mid-mixer. Good food, good drinks. Yeah, so we completely forgot about the premixers. We're Tuesday, but Tuesday we're not going to the second premixer. Tuesday we're gonna have our own premixer with Pando's food.
But those are mid-mixers for us.
Yeah, because we will be already like half a week.
I mean, we can bring enough mixers to get Pando more able to cook better.
What does he need? Salt, pepper.
No, I mean just give him.
Oh, Pando! Oh, okay. I have a shopping list from you.
Yeah, the only thing I don't have basics is there's no oil.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm disappointed in his shopping list, and I'm gonna let you guess why.
First, tell what's going to happen because nobody knows.
Okay, so what's going to happen is Pando has promised a cooking stream, and we are making sure that he keeps to his promises. So Tuesday evening, we're going to Tamber's Airbnb, and Pando is gonna cook for us with the help of CCPB. And we're gonna judge his food. No, yeah, well, but we're gonna enjoy the food. But Pando sent me a shopping list, and here's the thing, I'm gonna read it and tell me what you think is wrong with this. Chicken, bit of flour, 2 eggs, breadcrumb, milk, butter, and mashed potato mix.
That was that one, right?
I mean, mashed potato mix is actually cheating.
Pando is that's Pando Rican.
Also, just FYI, AJ, the last question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be really funny if we could get every Eve streamer to stream it, so that no matter which Twitch channel you went on for Eve, it was just a Pando cooking.
Technically, I could make that happen.
That would be amazing.
I could make that happen. Buy him potatoes, make him mash them on stream.
Exactly. Smashed potato mix is cheating. You need to make it from scratch.
The question is, will you help him?
No! CCPB will help him.
Oh,
I'm off the hook.
Oh, those are so good. That asparagus.
aren't you done yet?
I'm done.
Aren't you?
Hey, Savage.
Hello. Martin. Hi, Martin. I have AJ's phone in front of me. Steam and smash that butter and salt and pepper and come garlic butter even better.
You were all
I'm
gonna
gonna
starve.
starve.
Good if you want it.
I mean, we have Bjorn B helping, so we should not starve. And I mean, I can just tell them what to do if they both suck that bad at it. I know how to make schnitzel and mashed potatoes. So somehow we will make it, hopefully.
Where are we going for coffee?
I don't know.
I do need coffee, I agree with that.
There's a lady at Lemmy's who doesn't make coffee, and she says she's never made coffee, but she makes the best coffee.
Where is it?
At Lemmy's. Have you been to Lemmy's?
No, we haven't actually.
Really? Oh, that's where we're fucking going next. That's great.
Okay, this night is escalating quickly.
They've got the coolest chairs now, and there's a bit out the back we can just sit down and relax, grab that and chill out.
Oh, Mr. Savage is starving. We had a bit too much food.
Did we?
You
What
disagree?
does Chad think? Should we tip the waiter?
Yeah, so should we tip the waiter? Because we can't figure out if in Iceland it's frowned upon or not. The food was delicious.
The fact that nobody has anything anymore?
I got the Tim Tams with the coffee.
Everything has been eaten to the bin.
Oh, it's chaos. Are you bringing those candies that are good for your thingies?
What thingies?
He gave me one 2 years ago, and I was like, oh, that like instantly opened up any sinus issue I had.
Oh, Chaos, can you bring us an extra package of those?
Tim Tams?
I don't know. It was those
Chocolate within.
no. The really small thingies. Yeah, candy.
It was amazing, thank you.
Very glad to hear.
Yes, and yes. Okay.
Thank you. Yes, that was amazing.
So it's a small candy. Was it hard boiled?
No, he knows what I mean.
What was it, Chaos?
Are you still drinking malt? I still drink whiskey. Just asking the waiter about tipping in Iceland should be fine. They are probably used to it and would appreciate yes. Full. I'm drinking gin now.
I do this on all the spins, always.
What are you doing?
Getting the extra
Oh,
points.
he keeps getting the points. Okay, Derb Drive Active had cherry ice cream for dinner.
Who? What?
Derb Drive Active had cherry ice cream for dinner.
Where do you see that?
Derb Drive Active said that.
Oh yeah.
Are we getting anything else, or are we gonna?
Now let's go to Lemmy's. Maybe we run into some very early FanFest people because there are a
How far
couple.
is it? Do we need to drive or?
No, it's literally just over here.
Do you want to come?
I don't have option over here.
I mean, we can figure something out.
No.
Would you like to have a look at our t-shirt?
No.
No, thank you.
So cold.
I mean, he can,
I can go to the hotel first.
yeah, you can maybe bring Tim home.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you want, you're welcome to come.
Yeah, but
Tim is a bit dead.
Would you like anything else to finish this off tonight?
The recipe for the bread.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want?
I could check on it for you.
No, give it.
Try it.
I'll come back.
I'll come back. He'll just come here, eat bread, and leave every
You
day.
just have to come here once much more often than the next person just to get free bread.
Thank you so much. Okay, you will bring some from Scotland. Oh, Scottish, yes. That's the best stuff.
What did you do?
So, do you mind bringing Jim?
No, I'm fine.
I will walk with Amber to Livingston, and then we can...
I just need to check one thing.
Iceland looks extremely fun. It is. Okay, so? My wallet is with you. Can I have it? Because my ID's in it. Thanks. I want the lipstick as well. Thanks. What do you want to do with this one?
Die is half leeg. Die is bijna leeg.
Ah, dan neem jij dat mee.
I take that.
Okay, cool. That's your phone. You can have your phone.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll go outside, okay?
We still have the payment niet mee. Already done. Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Links duwen.
Oh, I can't even leave. I can't even leave.
Okay, so where is it?
Just over there.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
going to
so-
bring him to the hotel.
And I'm coming with you.
guys have fun.
See you in a bit. Bob lekker, Tim. Oh, fresh air. Now it doesn't feel cold anymore outside. So I finally get to go to some of the FanFest meetup places that I haven't been to yet.
Oh, you didn't? Why didn't you go last time?
Because we basically were every morning up at 9 heading
And-
to the venue, and I was back at 1 o'clock at night, and I never went out anywhere.
But I saw you in the whiskey bar.
Yeah, that was the Friday. That was the only time that we went somewhere. And I think I was like, okay, where are we gonna go? And then Ernst was like, we're here. And that's where we went. And that's where the night ended. Because Ernst got drunk. We all got drunk. People donate the drinks. Bjorn B sent like $100 for drinks.
See, this is where I thought we were going, to Le Coq.
Oh. Okay, that's a good name though. No, this was a really good place. Oh.
Yeah, it's got a bar on this side.
But it's all the same. This looks
There are
kind
a
of
few
nasty.
people on Iceland that have these big American trucks and they drive around with American flags, but they're Icelandic. It's so weird.
I saw some really cool big trucks actually. And like if you're in Iceland, I get it. Like when we were in the US, we also always rent the biggest truck we can find. And I always wish I could have one. But it just makes no sense to have it in Europe. at all. Let's see, what is the chat saying? I accidentally abandoned you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Alright. Cock. I see cock. Undocking. Yeah, we have undocked. We're warping to Lemmy's. In a very slow fashion. I think we have like a tiny after food coma right now. So we need coffee and vodka Red Bull. I haven't had vodka Red Bull for like 15 years, I think.
My Melbourne pineapple was enough for me.
What?
My Melbourne pineapple that I had.
Yeah.
That was enough alcohol for the day.
I had a bit of a headache this morning, so I couldn't figure out. Is it because...
Did you guys booze haggle last night?
No. Oh, that's why I couldn't figure out. Was it from the gin? Or was it because I hadn't drunk enough?
Was it good gin or cheap gin?
I think it was cheap gin in the end.
Cheap gin is the best gin. I love cheap
Yeah?
gin. Yeah, fuck yeah.
The whiskey, yeah, I think it was like... I mean, it was a normally priced gin for Netherlands, but I think for Iceland it was cheap.
What brand?
Some kind of Icelandic one. I thought I'm in Iceland, I'm buying Icelandic stuff. Okay, I see I'm gonna come shopping here for the...
Yeah, I think this is where I was told to come shopping.
Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to buy those wool socks. To not freeze my legs. Okay, that's a Latvian sign as well. I feel very connected to here. Okay, look at this cute town.
I love that building. It's so cute.
Yeah, but that also all looks very cute.
Yeah.
So which fan fest is this for you?
For me?
Yeah.
Third?
Third?
I think, and my fifth time in Iceland.
Nice.
What do you reckon that is? That
What?
weird little building there.
Which, yeah?
Right there. Yeah.
And this one, yeah.
It looks like a TARDIS. It's like a Foley or a power box or something.
Bigger on the inside. Okay, I want to go shopping in those Icelandic stores. I want everything in there. That speaks to my soul.
Have you eaten here before?
No.
It's very good.
We have a lot of nights to eat everywhere.
Yep.
So Piggy? It's even dressed up in something warm. Okay, this town is very cute. Okay, city, it's the capital city, so I can't really call it a town.
How's AJ going to know where to go?
I will send him a location. Then he can find a place to park close by.
Did you see the bear fighting the puffin up there?
Yeah. Again, I am repeating myself, but cute. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Hey, if everybody's already in Iceland, we're going to Lemmy's now. Come have a drink with us.
Oh
More
yeah.
souvenir stores. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
My phone keeps connecting to all the places we go past.
Because you've been there. That is kind of funny. Dirty burger and ribs. Okay, there's a lot of burger places for you.
Burgers and
So it's good.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
I don't know,
Was he
there's a
talking to
chance.
me?
I don't know. He looked at you. Maybe. Okay, I am very impressed how everything is kept really well, you know? Like everything is kind of like freshly renovated here. I like how you said it's right here. AJ thought it's on the corner.
No, it's just up here. He won't have him move park either.
I'll have to tell him, then he's gonna have to find something. I'm just following the Amber right now. I have no idea where we're going.
So first time I came to Iceland
Yeah,
was in 2009. That's the Parliament building.
yeah.
And all these Icelandic people were all lined up throwing stones and breaking all the windows.
Oh
And
damn,
the police were just sitting there watching the 3 police in Iceland.
that is epic. That's the way to deal with things. Dio won't be here until Monday. We'll see you Monday. The other cities outside Reykjavik are surprisingly small. Yep. Okay, if I'm reading the chat, I need to walk slower because otherwise I'll fall. We've all seen it. Oh, we're here. When I get there, I want to check and see if all the EU stickers I put on the bar crawl at last FanFest are still stuck. We're in. Oh, see?
Yeah, I'm sitting the guy behind you as well.
What? Oh. It's 23. Should we get a... Hello? Should we get a table?
We'll go there.
Oh. What?
Yeah. No whipped cream. What do you want?
I want something with energy. Can I have cappuccino? Yeah. Comes to the bar, drinks coffee.
I know. The coffee's really good though.
Now after the coffee we have actual drinks.
Do you want like double shot of coffee?
Yes, please.
In both?
Yes,
No.
please.
Okay.
Don't listen to what she says. You need both.
Apparently it's gonna be a late night tonight.
Really? Coffee keeps you awake?
Well, 2 shots, yeah, at
Really?
9:30.
Oh, it doesn't do anything to me.
It used to not do anything. Now it sometimes does. I don't know.
Yeah, do a single for the cappuccino. So weak.
This looks cute.
Yeah.
Weak.
Yeah. I know. Is this Lemmy's? Is it wheelchair accessible? There was the stairs, right?
I don't think so.
I think it had stairs.
Is Carolina here?
She's Monday. I'm gonna go quickly check for you. Huh?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna check the stairs if there were stairs.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be like... There are like 3 steps up, Caro. There are like 3 steps you need to get.
There's another entrance.
We can ask. But at the main entrance there's like 3 steps up. We need to get there with Tim Tams. We'll ask. Oh, it's hot here. Okay. It's a live stream. Yeah. You want to say hi? Yeah, so we don't feel bad.
So it's pointing away from people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's for myself, so I stream. I usually play even mine. Okay. Then next week there's cameras here. Like all the
nerds.
nerds are coming in. We're early, so we're just streaming like for those who can't come, how it is to be there. Yeah, but also like for those who can't come, then it feels like they're here. So we're just showing what's happening.
They donate money to you?
Sometimes they subscribe.
I mean, if you want to know what's what.
I'm the biggest whale on her chat right now.
Tonight you've been.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you can earn money with that. You do that a lot.
So that's why the backpack has like all the gear.
Yeah, it has like a battery and like.
They've got so much
cuts out the stream.
Just burning calories every second.
No, not really. Well, we're also
The battery on that, because I mean, there's so much data.
Oh no, the data goes up. I'm from Netherlands, so the data goes to my computer.
So you have, what do you have? You have battery pack, you have...
Okay, you have to hold it.
Show 'em a picture.
Oh no, okay, so I will start with one thing. Because we are...
Battery pack, you have some kind of storage device, hard drive.
So okay, here's the thing. We're doing two things, right? This is one version. This is like with a tiny backpack. And we are also in the car because we're driving to different places in Iceland. Today we with that Fun Lake. Okay, well the big lake there. And we drive there, we stream from the car, which is moving. We have a Starlink and two live use like systems that keep us online.
Yeah, my freaking phone's supposed to be using Starlink right now.
No, it's fine, thank you. No, so we had like all these systems, backups to the backups, and we drove to a place where we turn on the computers and play that online game, streaming that.
Oh, yeah, I know.
So that was fun, but so he said like to show.
You play Eve?
Yeah.
It's the space one.
Yeah. So this is all the gear we took. We made a video yesterday.
You can go. That took so long to do.
It's full. Just wait till the end. Zoom up.
This is everything in your backpack?
No, not now. It's in half is in a car, and then in a backpack.
It's mental, right?
This is a lot of stuff.
It is a lot. We had a lot of luggage.
Oh, and it's a tripod too.
Yeah, so this one is a tripod, and then you have. I don't want to touch it too much, so something disconnects. But so these are the SIM cards. Those two things.
Let me grab this.
We're gonna run away with it. It's not heavy.
So it's like 8 pounds.
Yeah. So here's like a system. This one is sending out the signal.
You're all teched up.
Yeah.
Come join us down there.
Can we go sit up here with some cheese over here?
And then here are the batteries.
White wine, I have Pinot Grigio.
These are the batteries. These are the batteries. We just switched them out because we've been live for like 5-6 hours already.
At least it's not cold, so it won't kill your batteries.
No. But we were just in the rain outside during the day, so that was fun. Well, come find us. I need to go find where did he bring us now?
So you two people from the Netherlands?
No, he's from New Zealand.
He's New Zealander? He definitely says something very Australian stuff.
Yeah, he's from New Zealand, so my wife wanted to bring a videographer to hotel. So we are from Netherlands, and on Monday people are starting to arrive, like a lot. The whole city is just going to be full.
So you guys going to conquer the universe?
Literally. Literally.
I will see you soon.
Yeah, come say hi. I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Where did he go? There? In the back? I'm gonna look for Timber now. Oh, he's there. He found people already. Oh. Hi! Okay, we have a stream though. Yeah, it's always. Wait,
Where's our random guy?
Hi!
Yeah.
Well, oh, he's there. Hi, I remember you.
We're going to be talking.
Yeah, hi.
You were on the thing for that today. Is that you?
Yeah, that was me.
I saw it. That's awesome.
Yeah, it was cold.
Yeah,
it was cold, but it was fun. But it was
Are you
fun.
live right now?
Yeah, we're live now. Say hi.
I've seen you in the
Is there audio?
I was like,
What?
Is there audio?
There's audio. They see and hear everything.
Hello, Twitch.
Hello, Twitch.
Yeah, they found it.
I need to take that jacket off.
in the office randomly.
Yeah, it was so, I don't know where it was that they found it.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. We need to situate ourselves.
It's a random guy.
I don't know. He was too interested in.
Tell you what, I can deal with this.
Thank you.
I will.
Yes. Somebody's taking over.
Where's the microphone?
It's this one. That's the microphone.
Hello, Twitch. This is 6B Overload. Welcome to Timber Cam. This is our
stream.
This is our chill stream. The next 3 hours. This is going to be Timber Cam.
What are you saying? What are you guys saying?
I can't even see it. It's Timber Cam.
Hi, Overload.
Hi, Overload. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Timber Cam. So for the next
2 hours.
next 2 hours, we're gonna have chill vibes and only timbre. So I'm gonna.
It's only Thames.
It's only Thames.
Love it.
We already watched him being so excited.
Sorry, so I just found out that Tambra's trying to move off of only Tams. I just wanted to make sure that we are fully only Tams.
Now it's your responsibility to keep an eye on the fact that it's only Tams all night long.
Holy shit.
Okay, I need no. Promises to the Twitch have to be kept. We're not
Should we
fond of.
put it over there?
Yeah, let's put it over there. Yeah, put it. We are not fond of who doesn't. Okay, I need to send the location to AJ now.
I wonder where Orlando went.
He stayed there, I think. This is where
I play games with my kids. Smash them into the ground. No, like.
Okay. This was good. Okay, now we need them. Hey, you have tried to move it away from me. You have tried to move it away from me, but the lens is so wide that you're still doing it. You tried. No, maybe put it back. When I was on the first port buddy of me in your stream. Okay, who is your core?
My core.
No, his core. Solutionaire. Solutionaire, who is your who are your core? Who are we looking for?
I think I wore special socks today too.
Green screen. Okay, wait. If you put them up, if you put them here, they will disappear because this is green screen. Put them up here. Try to put them up here. Wait. We need to wait till the. Wait. Because this is green. This was green screen. Yeah. But you can see them. God damn it. You have to put them here. Free feed content from Denver. Slow community, hello, hi. Okay, you're from Pandemic 1 from South. Pandemic 4 is the only alliance we're not visiting on Thursday, I think, because we have no info of what they plan, which is disappointing. But I forgot how it is to be in a bar. Are we gonna end up having a roller stream tomorrow? Oh yeah, can you hear me? Actually?
Where's Rango? He was cute.
Go find him. He was way too interested in the tech.
I think it wasn't the stream he was interested in.
No? You think he was interested in you?
No.
How is Iceland? It's good. AJ, I sent to you in a WhatsApp where you have to go. So this is the official place where everybody always hangs, right? Because since the CCP is still
There's an upstairs which is also very private upstairs, but the stairs are like super narrow and super crazy.
Sound is fine. I can speak the horn and see if I can say something else. Well, yeah, we could try, because we haven't heard anything from them. That was the only one we haven't heard anything from.
Karma Fleet is recruiting.
No, HTTP. HTTP. Hi, chat.
He's coming. He's joining.
Oh, watch out for the cable.
Yeah. Don't make the viewers seasick.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Set up a little bit.
Are you also watching now?
I like how we're on the stream watching the stream at the same time.
Everybody watching the stream. You can vent to yourself. You need lights.
I don't think I've ever seen it this busy before.
This place is always busy.
I love these new chairs. Do you reckon they made them, or did they find them secondhand?
These have been here for a while. They're pretty old.
Are they? I've never seen them before.
You might have been drunk.
No, I've never seen them. I used to come out. This is where I come out to smoke.
I don't know. I didn't make it here last time.
This is fantastic. How is the sound? Can people hear us?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they can hear us.
I'm not French.
They can hear you. I can ask you my 9 questions I'm asking everybody.
Oh yeah, you've got 10 questions.
It's going to be hard questions.
Well, let me just pitch Lemmy. So we're in Lemmy right now. One of the best bars in Reykjavik. There is a meetup here tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Today is Friday. On Monday, there's a meetup here.
The pre-mixer. For us, it's a mid-mixer.
Yep, is here in Lemmy. One of the best bars in Iceland. You can buy a glass for 1,600 kroner, and there's 50 beers. You can help yourself. You do have to pay for refills. Don't fucking steal beer.
But you can taste it.
You can taste the beers. You can try all the stuff. It's incredible. It's one of the best bars in town.
Okay.
I highly recommend it.
That's the one evening where I can drink enough because on Tuesday I have nothing planned, so I can actually sleep all day.
The only thing that upsets me about that is the only good Indian food used to be there and it's gone.
Yeah, so we used to have Nana Rama.
Yeah, it was
but
so
it has
good.
closed here. It is moved.
So is it still Iceland?
It's still in Iceland, so they moved up to Álftagata, but they have also closed there because they're moving again to a bigger place again. So they've moved up twice.
Is that the place where you spent $2,000?
No, that was the Thai place. We got halfway there with that last place.
Okay, but tell about your bread situation today.
So we went to this fancy steakhouse.
Which one?
This
Steakhouse, like in almost
literally steakhouse.
Steakhouse.
Yeah. So they gave complimentary bread, but I didn't know it was complimentary, but it was so fucking good.
Yeah.
They made the guy keep drinking bread again and again and again. I think he thought I was a bit crazy.
He had to stop at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of are.
No, but bread's so good.
Bread is so good.
Bread is good.
Hey, CCP Beast, come over if you're 2 minutes
He
away.
had to stop giving it to us because he was going to run out for all the other patrons.
And then you had the best burger of your life.
CCB Beast is coming.
Beast is on his way. See you in a bit, Beast. What's your 9 questions?
Yeah, okay, so the 9 questions.
Hold on, 10 questions, isn't it?
10 questions.
Don't try. Is it 9?
9. Well, 9.5 because one is like in 2 parts. So, okay, if you had to describe Eve in 1 word, what would it be?
Difficult one. If I describe Eve in 1 word, I would describe Eve as historic.
Historic. Okay, that's a strong one. What costs more, a night out in Reykjavik or a Marshall?
A night in Reykjavik.
And what costs more, a night out in Reykjavik or a Titan?
Is it fitting?
I mean, I've lost 2 Titans, so I'm not unfamiliar with Titans. And now you're getting a bit tricky. It depends on the situation. For a lot of people, I will say Titan, so I think I'm going to have to go Titan.
Just to let you know, B said that he knows places and definitely a night in Reykjavik.
Yeah, there are places here, but I think on average, a night in Reykjavik versus Titan, I take the Titan. But not all the time.
Alright, would you trust your best friend with a fleet worth of billions of AC?
100%.
Would you trust the person next to you?
This person.
What?
Would I trust the person next to me? You mean CCP? It's pronounced CCP Kippy.
Shut up!
What did you say?
K1P1.
It's actually K1P1.
K1P1.
What did you say?
Kippy.
If you want to be super angro from CCP K1P1, just say CCP Kippy.
K1P1.
It is in fact K1P1. It's a knitting term.
I didn't know that.
It's a knitting term. Knit 1, purl 1.
Is it like competitive knitting?
Yes.
Yeah, competitive knitting I don't know, but
I'm super interested in competitive knitting. Also, cross stitch.
Tackle sound is so interesting. Cam wants to find one of them. Okay, we need a tackled Cam apparently. Yep, good one.
So the question was, would I trust the person next to me?
Yes.
100%.
And that person next to you?
0%.
And me?
20%.
The right answer is 0. Everybody says 0 except for
Hey,
Ian.
I
Because he's an idiot.
We're just gonna whelp it. That's the whole
What
point.
you would do, Tamber,
I love your shit.
Tamber, what you would do is take my fleet and turn it into great skins, but lose it.
Yes. Because he said, like, isn't the billions of ace worth of fleets supposed to be lost? So, what's the question? I don't get it.
You're gonna take a fleet out, you're gonna whelp it, right? Who cares?
Sounds like a man.
ASAP, right?
Alright, next question.
Do you think Iceland looks like a real planet or a map from a video game?
Both.
I found out today that you guys scanned Iceland for Vanguard maps. I find it super dope.
We did scan back.
But also, like, is it sunny or is it rainy? And am I only in my house or am I trying to be outside? Because if it's rainy and shitty weather, like, I don't want to go outside, but also it's sunny and beautiful, like, Iceland is magical and elvish-like, and, like, I love it so much.
So that's 2 days in a year.
Well,
Okay.
no,
So
it's
this
like at
year-
least 4.
No, because at least this year we've had 4 more than last year. It was huge.
The last 4 days were perfect.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
incredible.
It's not even kidding. I painted my fence. I pulled the moss off my lawn, and I sanded down my balcony.
Isn't the moss protected?
No.
Well,
not in
well,
my
hey, whoa, calm down now.
Not in my lawn.
That's not one of the 10 questions. We can't be asking
It
this.
is now. Is moss protected in Iceland?
Yes, regularly not in my lawn. So like, don't come to B39 because in my lawn, I prefer that we get rid of all the moss. And I've also like sanded down. I like power washed my. I'm too American. Power washed my fence. I'm so
Power wash.
excited.
I know. I do the same.
I love it. It's so
It's the best thing to ever do. It's the most relaxing, man. Like, it's like meditation.
I know. Power washing, weed whacking.
Yes.
It's not.
Weed whacking.
It is.
Weed whacking. I'm telling you.
I want a huge garden. Like, we're gonna.
And then when you edge it, it's so like it's so clear.
I don't know
that
about it.
This is turning into something else. I'm so sorry. I'm so
It
sorry.
makes sense. Like, I'm with you on this one.
What's the next question?
What's the next question? What's the most expensive thing you ever lost in Eve, and how did it happen?
What's the?
Most expensive thing you ever lost in Eve?
I've lost 2 titles.
Can I answer this?
It's
Just innocence.
How did it happen?
Well, that's when they expand bit.
So, I've lost 2 titans. The first titan I lost was probably, at the time, the most expensive thing. What happened was I was moving, I had a nano rag, and we've been dropping stuff. I've been doing a lot of like solo titan dropping, and I was moving it from one area of the game to the other. And I also, that night, decided to bring a bottle of wine. And I was moving, and I knew I was being hunted by Ivana. And those of you who are, from back in the day, you'll remember Ivana. They're still around, I think, but at the time they were like a major player. So I'm moving my Titan, and I'm just like signowing, and I'm drinking, and I'm signowing, and I'm drinking, and I know they're hunting me. And I know I am good at this game. I know how to get around Ivana, and I am continuously getting past them. And then I do another successful sign. I get my Titan off to a safe, and I warp the pod of my silent ship to the Titan to get another silent ship. And as I do so, a Ivana ship appears in local and starts scanning. And I decloak my Titan with my own pod, and they catch me. Now, so they drop in, and at the time I am friends with the guys in a wrecking crew. And Ivana drop in on top of me. And I remember being like, hey, I know Ivana and Wrecking Crew have a relationship, but I don't remember if they hate each other or if they're friends. So I convo with the guy, and I'm like, hey, it's me, I'm in Wrecking Crew. And they go, oh, 1 second, and then jump in more Titans and doomsday me and kill my Titan. Turns out they hate each other. I'm like, yeah, fair, worth a try. So that was my most expensive loss in those.
It's a good story, though. That makes for a good story. Okay, if someone new asked you why you should play Eve, what's your 1 sentence answer?
How long can my sentence be?
As long as it's one sentence.
How many
If you can put the commas yourself, if you can do a proper punctuation yourself, then it's a sentence.
EVE Online is a virtual world where you're able to be the person that you want to be in this virtual spaceship fantasy world. You can undock, you can pilot gigantic spaceships, you can command fleets, you can make history in a virtual world that is just as real as our real world. Why would you play EVE Online? Because you're being part of this.
It's already, is there a punctuation before that line?
I'm pretty sure
that was a semicolon. I thought about it, and that's why I ended up with a preposition and then an answer.
Yeah, it's very correct. Okay, does anybody know if it's correct?
Yeah. English majors, you're on my side.
Okay, if EVE was a movie, what genre would it be?
Sci-fi horror, obviously.
Fantasy.
No, it has to be sci-fi horror. Think about it. You're like, oh, look at me. I've just graduated from Caldera Navy. Here I go. I've been boarded onto this ship. Incredible. Here I go. I undock from Jusa. Captain says fire on this innocent ship. But why, sir? I have to do what I have to do. Bang.
You turn off like half of the people.
I said sitcom, but a sitcom's a TV show.
It's not a fantasy. It's like okay, it can be like scary, but like a sci-fi horror. Like,
Imagine
so many people
you are 18 and you just graduate Fleet Academy and you get assigned to a fucking tornado. And then you're like, where are we going, sir? They're like, Amazon.
I don't want to watch that.
I don't die in Amazon. I don't die in Amazon, by the way. Amazon is the nicest place ever.
My point is that, like, sci-fi fantasy more like you want to watch. Sci-fi horror, you automatically turn off everyone who's like me, who's scared of the dark. I don't want to watch scary things. I'm just scared.
So you don't play EVE?
No, I do, but I can't be super scared. I need to play it like at like 1 p.m.
So you mine in EVE? It's okay.
Yes! Okay, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's not.
What the?
But it was welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
My issue is that, like, whenever I'm told to, like, mine Kernite as, like, the air career program, and I have to go into low sec, and then I get blacked. I'm sad.
Bye, Bolin.
Hi, Bolin. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Init. If you don't want to join ACDP, you should join Init.
I'm afraid it's recruiting.
Init are acceptable. That's the official CCP stance.
I'm just that's my this week's motto because they came to save us in a war. I don't know why, but they
came to save us. And then sometimes people go, will you help me to mine Kernite?
That's the Init motto. Will you help me to make it, right?
What's up? We have.
How many questions have we got left?
Did AJ get directions?
Yeah. I sent him a location. I hope he saw it. What's one thing in EVE that non-players will never understand?
One thing in EVE that never understand. How deep the relationships and the friendships can be. I have made some of the most intense friendships that I've ever made in my entire life, not just in video games, through EVE. I have been lucky enough to be to weddings, I've been to christenings, and unfortunately I've been to funerals with people I have met through EVE Online. And the answer to that question is friends.
And to connect to that, I don't really like Scott. I really like.
Doesn't mind me at all. Thanks for doxing me, CCP K1 P1. Kippy. It's pronounced Kippy.
But he is such a close friend to a guy in his corp who is friends with my best friend.
Give me a kiss, Scott.
And my best friend likes his friends. And they're the same.
You like him.
And then the same group. They're the same.
Yep.
And I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. But she's my best friend. She's my best friend. And she loves someone like him.
This sounds juicy.
She loves someone, yeah. Also.
That's on there.
It's questionable. It's questionable. But also, she loves someone who's in their corp. And then Scott's okay.
Alright.
The events are huge, but also like as someone who lives and works in Iceland, and like I have my best friend in Iceland. She was like, I met this guy and he's lovely, and I was like, okay, like, and who is he? And she was like, he plays he. I'm gonna go now. And I was like, okay, but okay, and so he lives in Iceland. She was like, no, like he came for E-Fan Fest. And I was like, oh, so you met him because of me, because you came to E-Fan Fest for me. And she's like, calm down. And she was like, he's in this group and she knows his people, and I was like, okay. But like, it's huge. Like, I love the fact that like she loves my best friend loves this person that knows him, and he's fine. He's fine.
Famously, I'm okay.
But like, there's a huge connection because like she loves someone who's got this person who's like, it's fine. I
Should speak E1.
Skippy, I like that. No, we don't like that. But also, it's a huge. I think it's a huge deal. Like when you have a friend who's connected to the EVE universe without ever being connected to the EVE universe, it's a really big deal.
So I'm gonna talk directly to the audience.
Okay.
At this point. So
everybody's sneezing.
There's a lot of stigma in the real life about making friends and having relationships with people online. You should never let people tell you that the relationships that you make online are not anything less than intensely real. There is no such thing as an artificial experience. The feelings that we feel when we play online games, the elation of a victory, the sense of defeat when we lose, the sense of betrayal when someone steals all our fucking ships and EVE Online, but the sense of achievement when we beat those motherfuckers in some sort of fleet fight.
Belonging.
Those feelings are real.
Yeah.
Never let anyone tell you otherwise. There is no such thing as an artificial experience. You feel these things, they are real. The people that you meet in this game, the people that you meet online, the people that you meet in virtual worlds are just as real as the people that you meet in real life.
And when your
always remember that.
meet those group mates that are so fucking annoying but also lovely,
Yes.
I love it. I love it.
Virtual worlds are important, and all of you out there watching this right now on Twitch, I swear to God, you are the people that we want.
Okay, before he makes you all random people, introduce yourselves again, because he's telling you're random.
My name is CCP Overload, product manager at CCP Games. You may also know me as Ithaca Hawk in EVE Online. This is CCP Kippy.
I am CCP K1P1. K1P1 stands for Knit 1 Pro 1 because I love to knit and also cross stitch.
It's pronounced Kippy.
No one refers to me as Kippy. Shut the fuck
It's Kippy.
up. But also, enjoy.
Okay, we have a CCP takeover. It's like a POE of CCP. So
Not even.
Take it over.
We accidentally were here. I'm so sorry.
He's trying to.
Take it over. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all good. Chaos is saying that you are making them cry.
Yeah, well,
We're gonna see each other, I think, a lot over the week. So.
we will, but I'd love to see you after.
No, we also did an interview.
I saw you in the office. I love seeing you. I can't. I need to stop thinking Louis when I see you, but also like
Louis, I don't live in this, and I'm not from Australia though.
I don't want to. It would be like Louis, but like I have a really good friend from New Zealand, and I'm like I really feel like we connect, right? Also, he only from New Zealand.
Huh?
He's from New Zealand.
Yeah. He's like literally from one end of the world to the other end.
Like Cara, where in New Zealand?
Everywhere.
Not everywhere.
Auckland at the moment.
Auckland at the moment. I have a friend who's in Waipara. Waipara. W-A-I-P-A-I-R-A?
Yeah, that's the same as me pronouncing Iceland names here.
W-A-I-P-A-I-R-A. It's not Waipara, Waipara. That's not Spain, this kind of area.
It sounds like a Maori name. I don't know where it is.
Okay.
I'm googling it though.
What is?
Everyone, if someone's an English style for me, I've never been there really, but I assume it's the thing that I said.
What is bluey?
What is bluey?
You don't know it.
What?
You know
Chaos is asking if you need to bring you some
Bluey's like
bluey.
a worldwide phenomenon.
Yeah,
it's
what?
You don't know what Bluey is? It's one of the most popular
Oh my god,
kids TV shows.
literally, my children went to bed and I showed my brother, who's like older than me, Bluey. It's a child cartoon TV show.
It's so famous.
It is. It's about learning about feelings, learning about like life and.
Okay, Chaos, bring blueys because I have no idea what bluey is. I also but here's the weird thing. I grew up in a post-Soviet country, so I haven't even seen Disney.
Now I feel so bad.
Someone's bringing you something.
Okay, it's a dog. Somebody
It's
said.
not a dog. It's a blue heeler. Bluey is a blue
It's not just a dog, it's an experience.
It's an experience, but also, and also in Brisbane, they have a Bluey land they have open. Since we wanted to tell you about all the facts of the Bluey heeler, and the Mackenzie is a border collie, and all.
You know the Wiggles?
No.
You don't know what the Wiggles is?
No.
The biggest kid show of all time.
Is this a very Australian thing?
Bluey is bigger than the Wiggles.
Okay, but here's the thing.
You know
I
that-
grew
you know
up
that-
in a post-Soviet country. I'm from Latvia, so we got our independence in 1990 when I was born. I haven't even seen most of the Disney. I know of the Disney,
but for now, right? Like I have my children are born in 2016 and 2018, and Bluey is everywhere. Bluey is.
I have no idea what. Okay, I need a picture. Maybe I've seen. I just didn't know it's called Bluey. Why the fuck is Bluey? Chaos, you need to bring Bluey. But why is Chaos bringing Bluey from Australia?
He's going to.
What?
He just said in chat he's going to bring you something.
But why is he bringing it from Australia if it's a worldwide thing?
It's Australian.
It is Australian.
Yeah.
Tell her I got something for her.
It says Waipara.
Oh, Waipara. Yeah. I know it is. Yeah.
No, it is Bluey.
Is it? You missed the So Waipara is almost directly opposite.
Hey, can somebody
Iceland
show me
as well.
Bluey or not?
You missed the bee. I'm so sorry.
Bluey characters. There is a Bluey cafe in Amsterdam. Of course there is.
It's massive.
It's huge. Okay, if you don't have children, that's fine. But also,
I have no idea what the fuck is this. I've never seen those dogs in my life.
it's beautiful and lovely. I showed my brother. My brother has no children. I showed him one Bluey episode. At the end of it, they were crying. Literally, that's what Bluey is.
What the hell have I missed in my life? I have no idea what this is.
You're in Albert.
No, I'm right out in the...
Outside Albert.
I have never seen it. Ever.
My parents have the globe.
Wait, what's on that island?
Okay.
This?
Okay, I need to get kids so I can keep up with all the computer things. I do need to get popcorn.
Next to the RTA Bowling Club. So I've got
Is there a Bluey popcorn?
right there.
I love it.
No, it's apparently dogs.
That is a weird map.
I have no idea if it's
iPhone.
dogs. And it's from Australia. So it definitely is not humans. So I don't know, but I'm confused.
You're close to the bowling club, and everyone else is.
Yeah, so your friend
My friend is way
is down here.
Get back there. See you Monday. Don't miss the plane. Don't forget your luggage. In some airport.
They have a ton of fires.
Yes, they do. I've been at a party in the outback, or out in we call it the Wops, which is out out in the forest. And as we're at the dance party, there were fires all around us. Yeah, there's always fires. Yeah, it's because the area is really flat and it's got mountains all around it, and it's the wind and whatever, and the temperature, just lots of fires.
You know what I love? All of a sudden, that's the time I was like, show me some sort of TV show, and I was like, it was a film. And I was like, no one knows. It's a TV show. It's a film. No one knows. Some people know a movie's a film. And I was like, no. In general, no one knows about movies and films. My son goes, the Minecraft movie is filmed in New Zealand.
I'm really pissed off because Torfy, they used to work he was fucking there, not far forward. No, because I
No, not yet, Cotton. We didn't. We still have to punish him for getting the wig.
I thought it was so funny because my son goes, the Minecraft movie was filmed in New Zealand, and I was like, okay, well that negates my argument.
So it was filmed in a town called Huntly, which is now they built a brand new motorway that skips Huntly, and it is it's a complete hick town. And everyone was so happy that they filmed the movie because there is literally nothing there anymore because everyone skips it. Yeah.
No, I mean my son loves it.
It's really obvious that it's Huntly if you're in New Zealand. Though. Like, it's super obvious.
It's like, well, I think that's a block situation. Nature. You got blocked.
No.
Okay, I need drinks. What do you want to have?
I don't know where CCB Beast is.
Do you want a drink?
I'm good. Okay,
I'm waiting for Asia.
I feel like a chicken with it. But I also I love my son. I feel like I was so annoyed.
How was your son?
He's 8. And then I said, Toto's French Ocean. It's like he's gonna be he's in the producer.
Yeah, Leah. No, because I saw a photo on Twitter. It's like,
I'm leaving you guys with them.
What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't realize he's a producer and.
No, he's actually and it's funny because my Icelandic 8-year-old son, and I was like, this is you realize it's pretty good job to do Minecraft. That's right. I was like, because 8 means 14. 8 is not 8 is 14, and they're like have an attitude and they're fucking. And
does he speak Icelandic?
He speaks Icelandic English because I speak English and my husband does. And he loves.
You speak Icelandic?
Yeah. And
I don't think I know Icelandic is strong. And that's it.
No, I was annoyingly specific about learning it in India. But my children are, my husband is Icelandic and I'm English. I was born in America, but my mom is Icelandic. So I'm kind of a mix.
Oh, your mom is Icelandic?
Yeah, but she never spoke to us in Iceland. So I only learned the I can get it done now. She was very specific. She was very angry about my Icelandic accent. My children, we learn it.
So why didn't she speak Icelandic?
Because when my mom started to speak Icelandic to my oldest brother was born in 1984, and she started only speaking Icelandic to him, and it took a really long time to speak English. And this is like in the 80s, and in the United States where they were like, oh, if you take too long to speak English, then you're confusing them. So my dad only spoke English, and my mom only spoke Icelandic, and they were like, you're confusing them too much. So my mom said, okay, I'll just only speak English. And then like 13 months...
So she was trying to overcompensate for you?
No, for my brother. I was a woman. In 1980.
Hello.
Back with the stream? We are online.
What happened?
Internet.
Yeah, I know why.
Oh, why?
The SIM cards are for day.
Oh, and day has
day is 12 o'clock Dutch time.
Oh yeah, Dutch time. That's true. Oh, that's confusing as fuck. But then we haven't been online for 20 minutes?
Maybe.
Oh no. Are we still here? It's alive, we're back. Ordered whole load of clothes for Fab is still not turned up and I'll leave in 2 days. I didn't order any clothes and I'm still thinking I have nothing to wear. So I'm asked him. He knows I have nothing to wear.
You have everything to wear.
Nothing to wear. Oh, it was only over 10 minutes. Okay, not 20. That's good. That is good. Oh, a beer is tasty. I'm realizing. So who was coming? Somebody from CCP was coming.
No, he was just close by.
Aww, let's do this up. Yeah, the reason was why we were offline because apparently it's 12 o'clock in the Netherlands right now. And I need to tell Caro, are you still here? Because you can access Lemmy with the wheelchair. Oh.
So. Okay.
Yeah?
I'll turn them on again, but I don't know how much.
Okay, whoa, whoa.
What?
AJ and his tech bag. Oh, I'm feeling like slowly, like Dutch call it uitbuiten.
Yep. Woo.
And I've got bloody burger hangover.
I'm like so slow right now, and that beer tastes so good.
I'll turn them on again.
Okay, everything's back up and running. Okay, yeah, okay. I have answered Discord messages. I went on Discord for something specific, but I forgot what. It's fine. We do need more light here, though. She went to bed. Oh yeah, that's what I went on Discord. I needed to send Caro a message. My hair looks like it exploded.
I know why we could still be online for 20 minutes.
Yeah?
We blew $16 worth of data.
Okay. So Dutch SIM cards are screwing us over big time this week. Last year we could have unlimited data and now we have to pay. We're paying, I think, in total in the end like 100 euros every day just to be live this long.
How the hell do I hear you speaking?
I don't know, can they? Can you hear me?
Just listening, it's lots of background noise.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, we're essentially paying around $100 every day to keep the SIM cards running. It's a very expensive hobby of mine right now, this week. So, to be No, the Dutch ones have locked it off. So now we have to pay every day X amount to get that unlimited data. appreciated this week to keep the stream running, basically.
I've used 10 gigs in 4 days, that's it.
Any Russians at FanFest? I don't know. Well, FanFest is next week. We're just like warming up here slowly. So, but I don't know. Probably. I think there's also some Chinese people coming sometimes. I think we've heard. So I think there should be.
From the Chinese server or just Chinese guys?
Chinese fans.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, somebody asked if there's any Russian players, and I said probably, like coming to FanFest.
Yeah.
I said there probably is, and also Chinese. Yeah. Everybody comes here. Everybody comes, everybody's here.
They used to give prizes for the person who came the furthest, but they stopped it the year that I came.
What?
They used to give prizes to the people who flew the furthest.
They stopped it.
But they stopped it the year I gave bastards.
Yeah, you would be getting it every year.
I'm sure there's people from further away in New Zealand.
But you're also like in Dracula's fleet buddy sheet. You're the first one to arrive. So you're something.
I just went on there just to be at the first.
Yeah, at least you're first at something.
Thanks.
Cable. In the cable bag. There was a guy at the bar who was extremely interested in the backpack and the setup.
I thought he was interested in me, but I think he was more interested in
I think he was genuinely interested in the freaking backpack.
You reckon?
I think so. He was like, how many batteries? How heavy? He's like,
Not that heavy, to be honest.
He was a solid 7.
true. That's so mean to say on the internet, but I agree. No, we are early. We're doing the Iceland camping expedition. Okay, now we're drinking, but we went during the day to Iceland and we played Eve in random places. In a random place for day 1. Tomorrow we're gonna do the same. So it's fun. It is fun if you make it fun. Have you ever played Eve in Iceland next to a lake with a mountain in the background in a crazy rain and wind, freezing your ass off? Because I have. From today on I have. Early bird gets the prize. Early bird gets the worm.
I got all the words.
Pando keeps inviting more people to his dinner.
No, we can't fit more. We'll be able to fit probably 5 people tops.
He's every 5 and Pando's bringing +1, so now we're just 6.
Yeah, it'll be very tight.
Gonna sit on the floor.
I'll just move myself to the outside.
What do you mean outside? Of his apartment? Or his train? What are you doing?
It's too warm, so it's not charging anymore.
Oh, so what are you doing with that one? Okay, so we're gonna have to start closing off the stream. Should we actually close off the stream because it gets loud? I live in Scotland, that's just Tuesday for me.
Why aren't you here then, Durs?
Yeah.
Say his name, Desertia.
Desertia, yeah, why are you not here with us? Why are you not here with us? We have CCP Overlord and Kippy over there. I'm not allowed to say Kippy, I won't keep calling her Kippy now.
K1, P1.
Oh, the
C1.
The bottom of this coffee is disgusting.
Don't look at it.
That's why you switch to beer. They say B.
It's CCP Kippy.
Kippy. It's official now.
Kippy IA, motherfucker.
Okay, guys. If CCP Kippy comes over, or I keep talking here as if that's a microphone. If CCP Kippy comes over again, you have to all in the chat write CCP Kippy.
Fair enough. Got your priorities straight.
Yep. It's nice here.
I parked so far away, I couldn't find any parking.
Park back where you were.
Oh my god.
I like how when we walked out of the restaurant, he said, it's right here. I thought it's literally that corner. And then we keep walking. I was like, okay, I need to send him a location because I don't know how he's going to find it.
When I say I'm close or it's right here, my distance is 0 level.
It was not right here.
That was not right here, no. Are you doing any of the tours? Like the official CCP ones? No. But we're doing our own. So today we drove a bit. Tomorrow we're going to try to go to a crater tomorrow.
tomorrow because we couldn't make it today because the weather was really bad. We're also gonna try to see if we can make it to some lava. I wanted to go to a lava show, but we can't really stream that, unfortunately.
Oh, you got a message?
Yeah. So yeah. But we're taking you along on the tours. Tomorrow and Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday we're gonna rest a little bit, but then there's the pre-mixer, so we might just stream. There's gonna be like a beer tasting here on Monday evening.
Is there? Oh.
Here's the pre-mixer. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, the big fan fest stuff. 4 days, 14 hours, every day stream. That's gonna be fun. Lava, I know, I really can't wait to see the lava. I'm gonna try to still email them back because the concern was that it might be disruptive to the people that give the show.
Oh no.
And that's why I want to send them like literally the...
Yeah, so how's the streaming work for you guys for FanFest? Like what's happening? You four are interviewing all the people?
For the official stream. Yeah, so we are with 4 of us, we're hosting. I don't know exactly what we're doing yet, but we have a plan.
So do you host and stream to CCP channel and your own? Or?
No, CCP channel, I'm doing my own, and while I'm doing the CCP channel, then he's taking over.
I will do this too.
And then I have media interviews on Friday and on Saturday. So when those are done, while I'm doing those, then he also is taking over. You can also take over.
I'm going to be in the art corner.
You're going to be in the corner.
In the art corner.
Oh, are you showing your design on the computer?
No, not after last year with the anime girls. That wasn't a good idea. I know.
I remember that.
I remember the moment when Goggy, the art director, saw what I was doing and the look on his face.
He was like,
he was coming over. I was like, oh, let me see this shit. No, Luli, which is one of the concept artists, I love his art, so I'm going to be with him watching his concepts. I love his drawings.
Cool.
But I think if we put it a bit closer.
Have you seen my amazing schedule? I have a schedule. I have a whole website, guys. I've been busy this year. Last year I winged it. This year I came prepared.
Did you though?
Sort of. The funny thing is, the first big streams start right after Pando's dinner, so that's a very dangerous slope we are embarking on.
Yep. Well, I mean, the problem with the excursions was we don't have the time for it, I think.
Like the Golden Circle takes 11 hours.
Are you going to the Game meetup?
Yeah.
I'm coming with you.
We're going to eat, we're going to Goons, we're going to drop by MC, 6th Empire, because those are dinners, and then the boss as well.
Yeah.
And people can buy drinks for your alliance, mate. So
Somebody paid something.
Oh? Yeah, but that was before for our drinks. In coffee.
Oh.
Which we have to
Yeah, that was this one. Don't say the name.
Oh, no, this is different. Oh, that's...
The problem is...
Somebody sent us some real-life iskis for drinks. I don't know if I said thank you. I might have missed the notification, but thank you. But yeah.
Oh, it's the coffee.
No, that was the coffee. Yeah, okay, that one I said thank you. That was for us. That was for a half a drink.
Yeah, check.
Which is kind of funny, but it's kind of appropriate.
It's sadly true.
No, but if you guys do exclamation point drinks, you can send, and if you're saying, like, for example, 10 euros for Init or 10 euros for Goons, then when I go to the Goons meetup, I will buy the drinks for that money and put it in front of them, and they can drink. Need more coffee?
I think it's almost bedtime.
Yeah. I think we need to stop the stream probably. We can rate out.
It's Anarchos' birthday, so we should rate him.
Who?
Anarchos.
Who?
Anarchos.
Oh, Anarchos.
You know Anarchos? Who's got the best mods?
Are you the mod?
Best mods in Twitch. Like,
Okay, I want to steal the mods. I have great mods, but we need more mods.
You want all the mods.
What means you need to buy AJ a drink? I mean, so here's the thing.
The problem is I only drink soda.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He always drinks soda because he has to drive. Last Fantasy didn't drink because he was our driver. We have a car until Sunday. We're giving this car to Tim to do a road trip, and then we might rent the car for an extra day or two. But FanFest, because we're sleeping so close to Harpa, we don't need a car. AJ is without a car. This is his chance to party. I want AJ to party actually, because he doesn't have to be in front of the camera as well. Dr. Meat says your new designs look awesome.
this is it.
Dr. Meat. The font and everything, much like.
The font. Oh, on the decals.
I guess so.
Did you read them?
No. I don't know. I need to see which ones are the new designs. Make me a mod. Jack will stay clean since everyone will be banned. Crashnaps made me a mod one day when he was in his 24-hour bender. And I was just sitting there like, I want to ban everybody. You get a ban. You get a ban. Okay, we do have to stop the stream because I'm screaming. I will scream up my voice. And I still need to stream for a whole week.
Yeah, a whole week.
This is the first day only. We're supposed to take it slow today. It was supposed to be like a 4 or 5 hour stream today. We're on an hour 8.5 already. I mean, we're good. Eat online.
Why can't I hyperlink?
He's online.
Well, apparently we have to create an enterprise.
Why can't I hyperlink button? When the color's no longer red, which is a bug, that'll be much easier to read.
Oh, but Anaconda is not live yet. We need to wait.
I don't know.
Ping him.
When is he going live then?
No, he's live. He's just starting the stream.
Oh.
We can slowly wind off.
Hold on, I'll ask him. He'll just be sitting up in the stream.
Be live. Be live,
I need some time anyway, so it's good.
We can still chat, guys. So tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eve time, be ready again. We're gonna come back online. Oh my, I lost internet.
Go closer.
I lost internet. I've used all my data now as well. Requested new.
There's Wi-Fi. You need to learn to go on Wi-Fi.
Oh. That is a very good point. That's why I'm always losing internet.
He should be online already.
He is, but he is starting soon. So do you have a password?
Sharing it now.
Yes, I'm online. Okay, well, I'm checking Oh no, wait, we did stream actually yesterday. Okay, this is gonna be like everyday streaming. Even though I make sure I don't stream every day. My plan was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday. Guys, the FanFest is already running out of hand and hasn't even started. This is dangerous, dangerous. Do they have like a merch store there?
I don't know, I think so.
Yeah, it's starting now.
Starting now. I think it's froze again.
Oh no, it's still going.
It's just me.
He's got his Tamba face up.
I'm gonna do that as well. I need to get that face. I know I have the face separately. I've got it now.
same age as me.
Amazing. So guys, make sure that you have it in calendar tomorrow and Sunday at 2. We're gonna keep on going. Where do you shenanigans?
They need to multipass when they get into the screen.
You need what?
Are you gonna rate him or someone else?
We're gonna rate him, right?
Yeah, but she needs to type in the command. I don't.
Oh, I have to? I thought you said to wait.
Yeah, but wait for it because I need to print something off.
Okay. Gonna keep an eye on my stuff.
Make sure you say happy birthday to him, it'll make his day.
Yes. Oh yeah, I need to say the voice for karaoke, that's a good point. No, but because it's getting loud, that's why we're gonna rate out. Because I keep screaming. I keep on screaming. Show me so I make no typos. Because I've done that. I've made typos.
I know, I've done it too.
Rating a random person with 4 viewers that's offline.
Yeah, I did it because I just had one letter different, yeah.
Is it correct? Double check with me. Double checking.
Yes, correct.
The seriousness. The seriousness.